on, we live!
Put some mustard on it.
Everybody awake? Y'all awake again?
Hi.
Anybody dozing off?
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hello, everybody. We return. We're here. I promise this time
I will not
Bugs
throw up.
was
Words
not
of power.
big sad. We did not have the pre-stream conversation of like, I feel sick, but maybe I could push through it.
I feel good, as
maybe
you can
I
hear.
could.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Last time that we tried to stream and I got very sick and Yard stopped stream and then had to shut down stream while being very sad, I got some very sweet notes from people, including Squeaks and Miss. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you guys.
Yeah, really appreciate you. Like, you know, we know y'all don't mind. Like, yeah, the thing is, like, maybe you'd be sad there's no stream, but I know people are supportive.
Yeah.
The thing is, we appreciate your support in part because we, the streamers, as other streamers may know, still, Bugs was, like, so sad after.
God. I cried for an hour straight after and then slept for 3 hours because I cried so hard.
Also, hello, all of the God and Snail and Spring Bit.
Hello.
Pointing at you. No FNAF around here, okay?
Yeah.
Pointing.
Pointing.
We have personal policy.
How am I
I'm gonna
feeling?
pretend that's for different reasons.
I'm feeling good. I got a whole bottle of Bacardi Sweat with me. I'm very happy. One of
That
the
you
big
know what?
bottles, too.
That'll keep you going. That'll keep you going.
You can hear my fan. It's hot. Sorry. What do you have?
Yeah, it's hot here. Bugs is feeling pretty good. We've had a restorative. I mean, they did get a little bit mangosteen betrayed.
Oh yeah.
Which is why we didn't stream yesterday. We're streaming today.
I have a food allergy, as it turns out.
You also said they were moldy, Bugs.
No,
I
that's
don't
the
think that's a
lychee.
food. Oh, the light. What is happening
Yeah,
over
the mangosteen
there?
tastes like bugs when, blood when I bite into it.
Right.
So that's bad. That means I
Hot
have an
tip.
allergy.
If a fruit tastes like metal, copper, and like if you Google that and it's not like, yeah, the tasting notes of mangosteen are iron. If it tastes spicy, you're probably allergic.
It tastes.
Which is sad.
I was googling like mangosteen blood taste ? And it was all people going like, no, mangosteens taste light and creamy. And there was like one guy on Reddit like, it tastes like blood. And so I was like, I think you have a mild food allergy.
Have to go to bed, but I'm sending you all my bravery and strength nutmucks. No, it's powerful.
Thank you for Make a Terrible Comic Day. That was very fun.
Yeah, that was a great time. I love comic holidays, and I think just making one terrible comic is an easier investment. So thank goodness we have this tradition.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Bazoo, for subscribing. Thank you, Rubblebeans, for resubscribing. And thank you for following Melissa by 1325, Salty and Sleepy, and Spider Sugar Zero.
Let's go.
I like Spider Sugar Zero as a name because I'm like this close to being able to translate that into Japanese off the top of my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like this close.
This close.
I'm at the level where like I can do like the pre-basic, the lesson plan for Japanese before beginner in Renshu. I can do like redos of that and not have to click the translation button. I can like kind of read or tell where stuff's supposed to go, and I feel proud of that. I feel proud of that.
Good, you should be. You put a lot of hard work into it.
I have.
Thank
and
you.
It doesn't come naturally.
Thank you, Raspberry Barks. I've been a little wigged out about playing the game because I got in my head that it was a lot scarier than. I mean, it's a very scary game, but you know, I was a little wigged out.
It's a very scary game, but the imagination.
Me and Frankie were watching our VODs, and the times I had to click through, like, why am I talking about my mom being in a fan club at this part? Oh my god.
Stalling.
Yeah.
And I discovered that if... here's the thing. Watching ourselves stream is actually pretty fun because neither of us mind how we talk, and we stream the way we want to see things streamed. So we make the type of food we like to eat. But I am 1000% more likely to correct myself like a dog barking at another dog than I am any other stream. If I watch another streamer and they're wrong about something, I don't feel the need to comment on it on the call I'm in with Bugs, usually. Most of the time. But if it's me, it turns out I go, you fool. You don't even know yet.
It's really good. He kept like, watching like early shipwreck.
It's not as much as
It's
not
really
his
good
mouth,
seeing
it's his
about
nose and that silhouette. Genuinely, I'm so glad y'all enjoy
Yes.
our style of hyper taking our time theorizing.
Oh,
Puz says,
scary
legally I
Puz.
cannot comment on this, but I'm thinking about something and smiling so sweetly. Frankie, my friend.
Okay.
So, true story, I'm sending Puz a gift basket.
Yeah. Literally, we had to ask Puz something today. Bugs
Yes.
knows? Do I?
Do you?
Oh, yes. Okay.
What?
Yes. It isn't about shipwrecked.
Okay.
Like, do I? We asked Puz something today because cards on the table went like, okay, whatever Walter's behavior is, I don't think we're running into it naturally. Why did iTunes pause?
Yes.
Hello?
I don't know, that's weird.
It completely froze. Hello?
Wow, that's never happened before.
Yeah, hang on, let me futz with that. And Puz laid out with very vague, very fun hints what we should try. And I said, okay. And then Frankie leaned over at me and went, we should send Puz a gift basket. And I went, yes.
Yes.
Which was
and
easy for
I
me,
turned to
'cause
my
didn't
Wally
pay
doll
for it.
and said, and I turned to my Wally doll and asked, should I use some of the income I get from Welcome Home to get our friend Puz a gift basket? And it didn't say anything because it's a doll. But if it could, it would say, I think you should get Puz something nice.
Yeah.
Because that's what Wally sounds like if I'm on stream.
I agree.
Actually, that's a new one. That's just Homesar, roughly, kind of, sort of. But it'll be good.
Yeah. There we go. That was weird. Going to have to figure out what's
Shipwreck
happening
creature
there.
messing with your iTunes. I also think you could get Puz something nice. You know, Holly, when you put it like that, you're on to something, I think. I think it'll be good.
I think it's 'cause it logged
Stream
me out of
Wally
my
should
iTunes.
sound like Strong Bad, I think. No, that's what Barnaby sounds like. You know, every time all the normal 8-foot-tall dog. That's me, kids. They love it like this.
They love it like this.
I think technically I could legally actually imitate Barnaby and Howdy if I wanted to on stream because that's different, but I'm not going to.
iTunes froze, but it still played music, so whatever. We'll take
Yay! Whatever. We take that. Gabbard Noon says, I beat the crap game the other day. I like that you don't have to collect all the crystal doodads to achieve maximum doodad power. Yes, I like that too. I like when games have, like the Psychonauts 102% kind of thing.
Yeah, I do too.
It's fun. It's fun to do this.
Okay, no, it's completely fucking frozen. Hang on, I'm gonna futz with it on the back end. Please continue to stall for time.
Okay. Speaking of dolls and getting treats, I actually got myself a little treat this month. I mean, I often do. I get myself a lot of things. But I found someone on eBay who is selling the Brassius Trainer doll.
Yay.
Which some of you have already maybe seen me playing with in normal ways.
Yay.
And it's a good time.
It is a good time.
Yeah, just like the $25, someone like shipping from inside California. And you know what? Even though it's a pretty small plushie, that's still a really good price. I feel like all of like 10 years ago, that would have been like $100 fucking for like any Pokemon merch of this size. But it's a good little plush. The hair is that like, you know, when plushies have hair that's just like cut flat fabric that doesn't really have like a seam on it. It's like loose in the back, so you can like scrunch it up and give him like an undercut kind of thing going on.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I wish the hair was a little bit nicer, but it'd be more expensive if it was, so I am firmly grasping him and smacking him around and whatnot. It's fun.
You have to do it.
That series of plushie photos, they're so small. They're very small. And you should know, like, part of what makes it really funny, and I am now just spinning him by his tag because you can loop it over your finger and spin him like that. It's really fun to do this. He likes it. It's good. It's fine.
He likes
It's enrichment. What's really funny is, like, Bugs follows a lot of, like, Japanese Pokemon fans and, like, checks a lot of, like, the tags for these things. And you should know, the normal behavior with this doll is to give him a tiny sun hat and make him pine for his husband who doesn't have a plushie. Which is really sad.
Yeah, it is sad. But it did have to happen.
But I do love, like, wasn't there someone, like, what, am I mixing this up with, like, the Pokemon dolls? Did someone have Brassies in a little sundress? Am I, like... I love that shit. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. People have been dressing up their Brassius in such a cute way. It's very good. I really enjoy it.
I love when people take their dolls out on like little trips and they got like the picture of the doll like in the train window.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's cute. I can't help but imagine the moment of like checking around yourself to see if anyone gives a shit what you're doing.
Yeah, it's good.
I wish I could dress my plushies. I mean, you get yourself some little bits of stuff here and there. Ooh, real quick. Hey, Mika, last name I'm not saying, you gotta change your name. That's a slur for people with, like, disabilities, and you might not be aware of it because people turned it into meaning like the pony. But next time you get the chance, sorry.
Yeah.
That's an R-slur term from old internet.
Yeah,
Sorry to pause
real.
everything to talk about it. People don't know. They don't fucking tell people. Yeah, I know, it's bad. I'm sorry you don't know that.
Yeah.
This is the gift of being 33. Is iTunes still running, or is it? Are you
No,
fixing
I'm
the back
fixing
end?
it in
That's
the back
right.
end.
I've seen people take their Transformers people who treat their Transformers like other dolls are so charming to me. I don't know, it's cute. I like when people have their little robots, and they're like, here's my little robot with a little cup with a tea set, you know? I love that shit. It's fun. I enjoy these things. I got the Ogrepone and Tinkatink plushies and got a Celestia plush recently. Plushies are good. I think the only downside of plushies is the, like, space take-up ratio is really bad for plushies at a certain point. Like, part of why I got this Brassius one is I'm like, this is a small footprint. This is a delicate little gentleman. I can hook this man up on my wall if I need to. I can tie him by a leg and hang him from the ceiling, and I won't mind. But anime figurines, smaller footprint, more expensive. Oh man, the Barnaby plush is gonna take up some room, but that's okay. He's a cuddly man.
Dude, my dad has
He's
been
a gentleman.
Because he bought me one this is a gift. Very sweet of him. Every single time, because we talk every night on the phone. I just got iTunes fixed, by the way. I'm going to put on Tunes.
Yes. Yay!
Every single day that I talk to him, he goes, Barnaby hasn't arrived yet. And I go, it's okay. I'm not direly waiting for him. It's gonna be fine. And he goes, okay, well, I just want you to know Barnaby isn't here yet. And I go, I know.
He's sad. He's in the mail. Tragic.
Okay, iTunes is fixed. Hi.
Yay, good job.
Thank you. Oh, God. We watched Citizen Kane last night.
Yeah! Here's the thing about Citizen Kane. This is gonna make us sound dumb, but Citizen Kane fucks.
Yeah, damn.
And of course you go like, yeah, obviously, classic movie. Everybody always says, like, how good it is and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But, like,
fuck. It's good.
It's good! It's, like, a fun movie to watch. Because the thing is, people talk about Citizen Kane, and the way they talk about it makes it sound terrible. People are like, oh, it's such an important movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dramatic. And I always got the vague assumption that it was just, like, a biography about a dude who sucked, following him from, like, childhood. And then, no, it's fascinating. It starts with, like, the announcement of his death. And you literally see, like, the highlight news reel of, like, amazing tycoon of industry dies in his mysterious fortress. Which, by the way, part of why we watched this is that we learned that it was semi-based on a super real dude.
Yes.
Who
tried to get it pushed out of cinemas.
Yeah, and pretty much
Boy
succeeded,
Randolph.
and that's why it only gets discovered later. And it's really fun because it's like, it's the story of this dude told from the angle of, like, all these different people who knew him. And it's very, like, investigative. It feels like a mystery. It's like the mystery, because people also set it up as like, oh, this is a movie that's about a singular twist. It's about Rosebud was his sled. The fuck it is.
Yeah.
The movie is about, like, biting your knuckles, learning about a man who's fundamentally broken as a person.
Yep.
And seems on some levels fully aware of this.
Yeah.
Like, the line where it's like him back in his like journalism days and like talking with his like only friends, one of whom he's about to cut contact with permanently in like 5 years and never speak to again after firing him, is like, if I wasn't rich, I could have been a great man.
Yep.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Yep. Sometimes it turns out classics are classics for a reason.
Yeah. And someone asked, whoa, he had a fortress? Yes, this is the part that's the most based off of the Hearst family, like, scion, who he's, like, based on very roughly, is that he has, like, a fucking castle built in California. Like, a straight-up dead-ass castle.
Which, because of, you can still
Bear.
see zebras wandering in the hills nearby.
Yeah, we love rich dudes doing this shit to California. It's great that they all come here and do this shit. Absolute power corrupts absolutely is the main takeaway, TBH. I don't know if I agree. I think to me the main takeaway is like the idea that wealth is like a better place for someone to grow up in will ruin a child. Will create a broken man, a shattered man. Because the twist of the movie isn't, oh, he was talking about, like, the sled. I'm actually gonna preserve a twist of this not actually 100-year-old movie, nearly a century-old movie, because the real twist is where that fucking sled is!
Yep.
Like, Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yep.
I've been to Hearst Castle with my wife. It's pretty cool, but awful as a personal. The movie does a great job of making its like the fictionalized version of it seem like miserable.
Yeah.
These echoing, ridiculous, stupid spaces.
It's interesting because like when he's divorcing from his first wife. First they're sitting at a little table that they're close to each other, and then they're sitting at the opposite ends of a longer table, and then as this gets in with his second wife and they're miserable in that giant house, it's him like all the way across a room talking to his wife, kneeling on the floor while he stands at a distance.
Yeah, there's literally, like, a scene later with them where, like, after he, like, forces her to go on, like, this big, dumb, rich people picnic with him, they're talking in a tent, and she's, like, kind of yelling at him. He goes, like, we're in a tent, dear. I can hear you perfectly well if you speak at a normal volume. Where it's like, damn, man, whose fault is that?
Yeah, it's interesting, because, like, every scene where they're talking, you just hear the echoes of the empty house around them.
It's time to get scared.
And it's this great progression that I really enjoy where, hey, thank you, Blue UBO3, thank you for subscribing. The progression of, like, who gets talked to and tells their story of what they knew of this man is really interesting, because it starts with the bank man who was, the story gets, like, accidentally, like, refiltered because we've all mostly seen the episode of The Simpsons with Mr. Burns and not actually seen the movie. It's not they sell off their kid to a rich man who wants to raise him, it's the mom finds out that there was some boarder who left stocks in her name that turned out to actually be really important. She hires a bank to take her child away, Citizen Kane, to take her child away and raise him in wealth for this fortune. Basically implying that it's partially so that her husband can never be around their child again.
Yep.
Like, cannot touch this money, cannot touch their child. And we get the version of this kid through the eyes of this person who raised him, who basically ruined his fucking life.
Yep.
This, like, banker, and his, like, distaste for this child. And then we get the view from one of his business partners, who is, like, one of his last remaining friends ever. Of, like, oh, he was, like, a plucky newspaper owner, and, oh, he had all of these ideals and everything. And then we get the version of the story from the friend who broke contact with him, because his yellow journalism bullshit went way too fucking far.
Yep.
And he just couldn't handle being around, and he got fired. And we hear from him, like, okay, what was up with his wife? What was up with his career in journalism? And then you get the version of the story from his second wife, who was 22 when she met him when he was, like, 40.
Yes. Ugh.
Fuck. Which, like, to be clear, there's no, like, this is a movie from a time when like movies were sexless, so nothing creepy happens on screen except for the absolute destruction of her life from being forced to live up to the fact that being caught with her ruins his political ideals.
Yeah.
Genuinely, this sounds insane. Watch Citizen Kane. Yeah, Holly is saying every description of this movie sounded super fucking dry. This sounds awesome. It rules. I don't know why people make it. People talk. It's a portrait of a great man and the failure of richness. No, it's a portrait from every angle. A perfect rotation in space.
We ended up checking it out was because a podcast we listened to is starting to cover the Patty Hearst story.
Yes.
And they got
it's
into,
a podcast that's. Go ahead.
They got into a little bit of Citizen Kane while talking about William Randolph Hearst.
Yeah, which has been a really fun series, even just from the start, because they're, like, really pro-Patty Hearst, as you should be, because she was fucking kidnapped, and, oh god, everything about that story is a screaming nightmare.
Oh my god, I just got to the part where they're doing, like, the voices when she's in the other room.
Only one of them was black! Anyways, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm normal about the fact that I never once knew growing up hearing about the Patty Hearst kidnapping that the supposed Black Liberation Front that kidnapped them only had one black man in it and all of the rest of them had black people names they were using. They were all white.
And
anyways.
We're all using black scents! It's a nightmare!
They were all using black scents. This would be last podcast on the left. Big Colorary! This is a weird news, history, and occasionally cold case true crimes podcast run by Gen X motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Don't listen behind 2016 unless you're into these subjects. You can just check out the historical episodes. You can just check. I like their UFO episodes too. I like this podcast. What the fuck do you mean only one of them was white? Okay. Sorry.
To give a sense of what the podcast is like, I went to a live show of theirs where they did a bit called One for You and One for Me. And they would show something horrible, and then they would show a cute picture of a monkey. And typically the horrible thing involved like something infested with worms. And they would go, one for you. And then there would be like a cute little monkey wearing an outfit, and everyone would go, wow, look at the monkey. Okay, this is the inside of an infested ear.
I really like the part you described to me about their live show, which the other way I'll put it is that you will enjoy this podcast if you were the kid who grew up reading weird history UFO books because you had a really Gen X dad. And this was like one of the ways to talk to him was to read books that talk about UFOs, and I was.
Yes.
Ty Catawise,
Really
thank you for subscribing.
You better check yourself before you shipwreck
and
yourself.
Also, like, how to put it, excruciatingly well researched with like actual sources listed, and also some of the dumbest jokes you've ever heard.
Yes.
But I always like the story you told also from the live show where like they're like, okay, so we're gonna watch some UFO footage that like Henry wants to put on, and for the rest of us, for me, for Marcus, who also runs a music podcast that those of you who don't like weird stuff,
it's good.
No Dogs in Space, beautiful like music history podcast of like a lot of punk music focus that he does with his wife. What was the music video he had put on?
It was Blink-182, Mark's song, I believe.
So it's just this music video in the corner for people who don't give a shit about UFO stuff.
Mark's song, I believe. No, what is the name of it? Hang on.
But yeah, that's why we watched Citizen Kane, because like we found out that was like based on Patty Hearst's. Oh, I see. Based on Patty Hearst's father, and there was a lot about him that we didn't know about because they provide all of this whole historical cultural context for like who he was and how people would have understood it, which is part of why I like this podcast. They do a lot of historical cultural context, and it's not one of those podcasts where it's like, white women, you should feel so scared.
Yes, you should.
Unless there's a cop around. No.
Yeah.
They actually shit talk the cops constantly.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
hired a cop to
kind.
talk our
Yeah.
show. Oh.
Yeah, and in my opinion, they like actually talk about victims of things like very kindly and talk about who they were as people and talk a lot about how like there's no such thing as people that don't have anyone looking for them or looking out for them or who are like they explain the concept of like less dead and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely.
But they talked about
Death,
like
they talk about that a lot. Oh my god.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Don't worry. They get into it.
Oh, hold on. Electronic Best says, I wish so much alien stuff didn't wrap around into anti-Semitism, racist conspiracies, and lore. You can like he who funny aliens that ends up just dismissal, dismal. You might actually like their UFO episodes because they're really good at untangling that stuff.
Oh my god.
And like finding where that stuff is like just descents into weird racism and anti-Semitism, and where there is like interesting stuff going on, and they cover like specific events. And I don't believe in UFOs, but I find it interesting, and I believe that people who have UFO stories have gone through something that they clearly feel the need to express, if that makes sense. Last podcast on the left, don't listen before start with recent episodes! Just start with recent episodes! It's run by 3 white men, and they had to fire one of their white men, so...
Honey Brat says, I've started listening to a more civilized age on your recommendation. Got him!
Hey!
Got him!
Hey! See, that's the funny thing is that I had to, like, pause listening to more elegant age, more civilized age, sorry, because if I listen to too much information about Star Wars, my brain starts eating itself, and I start getting really mad.
I care about the clones now.
Just a lot of Orientalism seems to...
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Literally, there are these isopod-looking aliens that show up in the prequel movies, and they had a Thai guy read all their lines, and then they had the voice actor for
Oh
those
my god!
characters.
No, Bugs, you are leaving out. They didn't just have a Thai guide. I should be caught up on the Silt verses. The problem is the Silt verses actually scares me. But here's the thing, they had multiple people with multiple accents read these voice lines to pick through them for which accent they thought was the best, and then they picked the Thai one and had the white voice actor mimic that, not higher. I'm glad, Olive. But like, not hire the white, like the Thai person to read it, just... Star Wars is sorry, I don't want to get into a whole thing. Star Wars is fun. If you enjoy Star Wars, it seems like a fun time. There's plenty of things to enjoy that have so many problems. This is not like a big slam.
I'm gonna send you the Patreon only Obi-Wan episode because they get so fucking mad and it's the funniest thing on the planet. It's so good. It's so good.
Honestly, a more civilized age is good to listen to just because they do hit all of these notes, but I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I have limits on how much. I just want to hear about the guy from the diner that, like, Obi-Wan is in love with. That's all I give a shit about.
Did you know that Obi-Wan
I just want to
has
hear
a
about that
girlfriend,
man.
And she doesn't come up at all in his series.
What? Who does?
Obi-Wan.
Fuck off, he does.
He does.
Fuck off, he does. Dexter Jetster is his girlfriend. He had to kill off his fake Canadian girlfriend so that people couldn't, like, ask him about him.
And you know who does show up in the Obi-Wan series?
Dexter Jetster?
Leia as a child, and you know what? She
Bitch
is
ass.
so cool, and she already knows how to resist Sith mind exploration techniques. Because she's just been like, she has been a full cooked person from the moment she was born. There's no such thing as character development, baby.
Snail says, I think an actual wuxia or kung fu director should get to remake all of Star Wars and do whatever they want with it, but still get access to Henson creatures for it. See, that's the hold up, Holly just said something I need to pay attention to, but I'm gonna finish my thought first. Real quick, I have to finish my thought, which is that Star Wars makes so much sense when you remember that it's from an era where it was totally okay to just make really cool movies by copying everything from Japanese and Chinese film traditions, but making it not Chinese or Japanese, and that everything about the Jedi makes sense when you realize that they're not mystics, they're actually samurai. They're samurai, and that's why they're like that.
When Yoda started seeing Obi-Wan's mentor as a ghost, all the other Jedi thought that he was getting, like, mind-controlled by the Sith and were straight up holding interventions for him.
I was kind of hoping you were going to say that they thought Yoda was getting dementia.
They kind of did, actually.
Yoda's starting to think he sees Obi-Wan.
Yoda had to go fight an evil Yoda who sounded exactly like Golem from Lord of the Rings. And he goes, Yoda does not want to play with us.
I hate it
He
here.
doesn't.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Holly said earlier, did you know there was a now non-canon plotline about Dexter Jetster becoming a resistance fighter and tragically getting his memory erased? I hate... Oh, hold on. Correction. He doesn't lose his memory. Dexter Jetster joins the resistance group where they wipe all records of their existence before they join. The hell they do. The hell they do. The hell they do. No, Jedi aren't ninja. Jedi are samurai because they're a Lord class that doesn't give a shit about slavery because they're a Lord class.
It's 9 p.m. We also watched a double feature of The Producers and it fucked.
Oh yeah, can we
Go
talk
do
about
that.
The Producers before we roll over? I want to talk about The
I'm giving you
Producers.
5
I've been talking about
minutes.
Star Wars. I'd love... No, you're not. I'm talking as... You can't stop me. You can't physically stop me. We watched both producer movies. And watch this. If anything we've recommended tonight, this is the one thing I unequivocally recommend anyone do. So long... If you don't like musicals... How are you here if you don't like musicals? This is a faggoty... Anyways, watch the 1967 Producers, the original Producers, by Mel Brooks, and then we watch the 2005. Okay, Honey Rat, I'm giving you a note to your... That's an excuse note. At least watch the original Producers.
Holly!
They're kind of faggoty and an Andy type dream. It's not wrong. I'm gonna pin that. Hold on. Awesome.
This is so cool. I'm so excited to get banned from Twitch.
Ain't no way. Ain't no. Nobody here's a
Hey.
snitch.
Thank you, Gia Boy Gay $30 says yay! Thank you so
Yay.
much. Why isn't the damn bar updating? Hang on.
We're rewarded for this behavior. Let me get your honks. Hold on. There we go. Ooh,
Oh,
that was loud. Sorry
God.
about that. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, brother!
Yeah.
It had an extra oompa in it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Are you ready for your flexitone now too?
Yes. I'm like looking away like I'm getting
That
a
was a
shot
good
at
one.
the
That was a good
doctor. Actually,
That
I
was a good
just
one.
stare the whole time.
Bugs doesn't even hear this shit anymore. It's just
Yeah.
like it's white noise. Oh, these are the donation noises. This is something we do. We got noises here. What was I gonna say? Okay, watch the original The Producers, and then we watch the 2005 The Producers. Important background noise. I was obsessed with 2005 Producers in high school. Hey, thank you for following. I was obsessed with this in high school. I was obsessed with both movies. I was like really into them. I was a theater ass gay. Bugs also like has watched these movies before, has watched like the 2005 multiple times. It had been long enough that like I had forgotten a lot of beats and like what it was like watching them, and it's great because you watch the original. It's funny as fuck. Gene Wilder and Zero Mostel set loose on each other to just like eat scenery and be big fucking goofs and have the whole... It's a wonderful time. And then you watch 2005, and it's really funny because for the first 10 minutes, you're like, well, this is cute. It's fun. I mean, it's Nathan Lane. It's Matthew Broderick. It's fun to see their interpretations. It doesn't have the same ginger. It doesn't have the same ginger as the original. And then the songs start, and then the serotonin starts to really hit, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
And by the time you get to Make It Gay, oh, baby.
Ugh.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Pony,
And this is
pony,
when we
pony,
rediscovered,
pony,
and we might have
pony.
realized this before, is that when we were both in high school, Bugs was memorizing Leo's parts, and I was memorizing Max's parts.
It's wow. Wow.
That's the true form of our relationship is partners in crime, I believe.
Oh, absolutely.
Whatever. Slightly more platonic than whatever's going on in the Producers,
Yes.
which I do think is legally classifiable as a romance.
Yes, I agree.
I think if Mel Brooks had like started his career like if he was like 20 years younger, he would just be making gay romance movies at a certain
Oh,
point. I
absolutely.
think.
With Ula, Hansen, Bjornsson,
but yeah.
Bonson, Morgan Strogan in it too.
That's true. That's true. Ula's actress. I love Ula because in the first movie, she's just funny. It's just like good old fashioned. It's like I talk about with One Piece. Sometimes there is like sexual, like, oh, there's boobs, but you're like, it's just honest titty. It's just, girl have a titty.
I'm now flashing the Summer's Game Fest wrap it up sign. You have 5 minutes.
Okay. I'll wrap it up here by just saying it's really fun because in 2005 they expand that role into what if there's a woman who's fully aware of what's going on and is Swedish and looks at a man who, I'm grabbing all of your shoulders, he's like a foot shorter than her.
It's really good.
It's a valid straight romance. It's a cute straight romance. It's actually fun and good. And it has the world's funniest reveal at the end of, she does like
stream. Do you know what the next hour is going to be?
The next hour is shipwrecked talking. I can't do this. I will wrap it up, I promise. Last thing I want to say out of it's really fun that the second one has more of the gay thing. You'll get Springtime for Hitler stuck in your head. Yeah. If you don't know what the plot of The Producers is, it's trying to put on a Broadway play that's so bad that it'll fail on purpose, and so they adapt a screenplay about Hitler that's a musical. And it will then get the most evil song stuck in your head, which Mel Brooks, a Jewish man, definitely did on purpose to make his wife laugh, basically.
Yep.
Because then you just kind of get stuck there going, we're marching to a faster pace. Look out, here comes the master. It's really, really mean.
Frankie's allowed to sing that on stream. I'm not.
I'm Roma. I'm brown. I'm mixed race. I get one pass. All right. No, but we're both allowed to sing Keep It Gay, which is the world's greatest. Oh, yeah. The actor for the director in the 2005 is like my teenhood gay idol. The way that gays from the 70s idolized Marilyn Monroe. That man is king. God, he wears that dress well. Jesus. Okay. Hello and welcome to Frankenbug Streams.
Where do we want to start with this?
Do we want to roll like the full intro before we start? Let's put down the rules before we start because we're gonna. Hello and welcome to Frankenbug Streams. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-host. Of course you can say so good. What? Automod is upset today. I don't know. Voice actor you might have seen around here and there. I do work on Welcome Home. I mostly post. And repost things and play with dolls, but it's fun to do this. I also write fanfiction on occasion, but also there's Bugs, aka Face Full of Bugs.
Hi.
Aka Gooster Bolt. I have to stop because otherwise I'm gonna say Booster Gold, and then we're gonna get sued by a man whose cape was ripped off, and I'm just
by Superman.
Yeah, that was pretty good though. I like
pretty good. Oh, thank you.
That was pretty good.
Thank you, Jake.
Thank you. Yeah, take a look at Bugs' art if you want to see more art like our show posters and the talk sprites we're using right now, and not our background. I made this background. If you see something pixelated, Oh yeah, I make pixel art. I guess I make art. Did I forget to mention that? I never remember that. I don't.
You didn't publish. You're a fucking artist.
I post.
You're kidding me.
Anyways. Oh yeah, I drew a comic for Terrible Comic Day that I'm actually still really fond of, so that was nice. Anyways, Bugs makes a lot of the art, makes a lot of the posters, is the person actually playing the game, so I'm gonna preempt before we hit the rules. You have to be so nice when we're playing.
You have to be so
because I can talk big, because I'm not in the video game. My brain doesn't think I'm in the corridors, but that being said, we are a pair of out-of-work mooks, henchmen, goon, apparently. You gotta be careful saying that now, which I think...
Sad.
I don't know. Sad. But that being said, it's a tough market out there. Nobody's hiring really right now, and they're definitely not... I tell you what, the window on working from home henchmen was so short. And, like... It's fucked up, because now you know you could. You could just be controlling a robot from a distance to hench, but do they have that open now? No.
No. There's no
they want to use the stupid...
It's sad.
You know, it's really sad. Ever since the Joker got into real estate, it's just... It's not the same.
Everyone come into the office. We all need you in the office today. The hell we do.
You don't need me in the office. You don't need me.
Fucking Jokerfish on the snack bar. I ain't eating that shit. Fuck that. They do have tangerines, though.
So we're putting you in the cage of the American Rock for the next couple of hours.
The American Rock. Awesome.
Ah, shit, the Joker's gonna steal Plymouth Rock. Anyways, if you're here, please look forward. We are playing Shipwreck 64 tonight, and I am going to go over real quick the donation. As you heard earlier, donations gets you noises. Every $5 gets you a horn honk. That's what that is. That's what these is. I tend to spread them. There's a little one, there's the big one. Every $30 gets you the Flexatone. That was a weird one, but I'm gonna let that slide. Every $69 gets you the Slide Whistle. Which I'm not going to play because it hasn't been unlocked yet. And we make it to $100, you get to hear the worst kazoo you've ever heard. Yeah, side note with Welcome Home stuff, I also do some of the Foley for Welcome Home. If you heard horns, those are mine. Oh, and also sometimes there is an automaphone. I've been playing that kind of around like $50 recently, but I kind of just whenever I feel like it. And if we make it to 200 total donations in a night, which I remind people, if you're watching this on the VODs later, VOD donations will be rolled forward into the next time we play. So you could do something really funny if you get a sudden income from a grandma or great aunt deciding to send you money or something. I don't know. I don't want people spending their normal money on us. We're entertainment. But this is like money you've left over after Netflix is where we go. So please do not worry if you cannot donate. Please do not worry if you cannot subscribe. Just being here and being part of our audience is all we really want from you. But also if you have money, thank you for watching the VODs. We appreciate it. And real quick now, we are going to go over the rules, which we do before every stream because it's important, and I'm finding where the rules are on this mess of papers that is my desk. And we're hitting the rules. Everybody's gonna gather up. We gather up. We do a quick gathering here, and I'm gonna ask questions about the rules. This is a quiz format, and if you're new here, you can just listen to people next to you or use your best judgment. Now then. Are you gonna tell us what to do? Are we gonna play the funny game? No. Are you gonna tell us, oh, there's a link you gotta there's a skit. No! I sent Puzz a gift box because Puzz tells us what to do if we need telling what to do. You people don't tell us what to do. Not even once. Not even a hinty way. And if you feel yourself starting to get that anxious feeling that maybe we'll miss something, eat it. Take it out of your mouth and eat it. Just don't put it in the chat. Tell someone on Discord. Tell a friend. Go like, oh, what if they don't get something?
Go scream it outside, huh?
Yeah, scream your spoilers to the streets and see what your neighbors thinks about it. But not here. We're no tolerance on this. I will sing a little camp song. We have a camp song that we sing. If you try to tell us things, and that includes spoilers for this game. We don't want to be told, oh, you haven't even met Miffy the second bunny. We don't want you to tell us, oh, the code for the
slide.
The code for this door, it's 6942. None of that. None of that. None of that. Puzz has a gun and a hammer, and they're taping the gun to the hammer, so look out.
Look out.
And on that, do you make fun of bugs for being scared? Are you mean to bugs for being scared?
No.
That's right. Only I'm allowed to be mean to bugs. I was trying to float the idea that if somebody donated $50, we weren't allowed to use a barrel for 10 minutes, and Bugs is not going for it.
No, fuck
not
that.
going for it. Vetoed.
No money
vetoed.
good enough.
Vetoed.
No,
vetoed.
fuck that.
$100 for 5 minutes. Not happening.
I'm not doing that. That is not. No.
You don't be mean to bugs. I be mean to bugs. That's the line. That's the line. Give us money for normal reasons. Let's see, what else is in here? As usual, do we want you to stay slightly on topic? Do we want you to be talking with us, not talking about other subjects because it's distracting? Do we want you to be talking in chat? That's right, we want you to be saying on subject. We want you to be talking with us because otherwise, I look over at chat and my brain stutters out. You think I have enough brain to read something that's off topic? No. I don't have enough brain to animate and listen. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's like only a meme to people who've studied animation, but if you get it, you get it, so...
Yep.
And finally, there's the usual rules that are in the rules. You know, normal be a decent fucking person shit, but I always like to finish by reminding folks that we are functionally... I love people firing off, I get it, I get it. I wonder if something about our audience might attract the kind of people
God knows.
who have read
God
animation
knows.
handbooks.
Who could say?
Who could say? But we are functionally a local access television show for adults, for children. But for adults, I still like the phrase PG-18. You know, we get to say something foul once per stream, usually, probably. That being said, in this space, we're having fun, we're having a good time. We prefer people not get into the extreme darkness of the world as things go on the best you can, but that being said, one day we will live to see the freedom of the Palestinian people, the freedom of the Congo people. We will see the freedom of all these goddamn different states and places and peoples that are under the thumb of this fucking awful capitalist colonialist bullshit in this world. And hopefully, including that, we will one day see the freedom from the artifice of the United States of America, the hopefully independent countries of Hawaii and Puerto Rico, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
Tell your grandma not to vacation in Hawaii, for the love of God.
Please.
For the love of God.
Please.
Alright, that being said, we're gonna start theorizing!
Oh
That's
my
right, we're not
God.
even getting to gameplay yet, baby! We got a chart! We got write-ups! I gotta find my notes!
That was a little loud.
Sorry. I'm excited!
I'm glad you're
I'll move my
excited.
microphone a little bit further away.
Thank you.
How about that? Sorry.
So, do we want to start with back and forth questions and discussion?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. I remember that's what, like, you said thought would be the most fun to do. So we're gonna go back and forth on basically just, like, thoughts we've had since last time we played.
Yeah. Do you want to start? Do I want to start?
How about you start?
Okay. Hey, so the other day I was going through the, file, of Olive's, textures. Let me actually pop over to this screen so you can see. Don't look at this yet.
Yeah.
Don't look at this yet. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what you see. Don't worry about it.
So, I was looking at Olive's textures, and I noticed something. I saw there's this white blotch in the corner. And I realized, like, wait, Olive doesn't have, like, a white thing, and it seems to be there consistently. Seems to be her corpse on her texture.
Yeah, that's just straight up the photo of Olivia's corpse hidden in every face texture for Olive in some place that I think isn't actually visible when the textures are swapping around. But it's there, and it's been there the whole fucking time. They all have it.
So, isn't that interesting?
Isn't that interesting? Especially since, you know, we're very much of the opinion that most of the stuff happening in game is just stuff like emerging and growing in the game. We don't think someone programmed, like, okay, time to import the Starling models and make their behavior so that they chase you like ghosts.
Yeah.
But this seems like something someone on the dev team could have done. This feels like anchoring.
It's interesting, no? So,
Especially since there's one other texture that got, which we've talked about before, which is that Walter's texture has a hidden, I think it's just I hate Mark, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Not as much of a smoking gun as Corpse Picture.
No, not so much, but it is pretty interesting. Yeah, here it is. It is I hate you, Mark, on the side here.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, your turn.
Let me take a look at what I have. Oh, okay, so mine is a little bit in the weeds on Broadside, and I think I literally just took my text here from, like, talking to Bugs about it. A lot of my thoughts are just at Bugs, talking to Bugs, because we talk about these things a lot.
We do.
The time Broadside being about to go under in 1997. So something we learned is that the parent company of the whole cartoon series and the studio grounds and everything, the Disney equivalent for Bucky and everyone, is Broadside. And by 1997, we have heard audio from Mark that they are like going under. Like their stocks are plummeting.
Mm-hmm.
He is having to like figure out where to make cuts to like not have layoffs, which is interesting because Disney very rarely goes through periods of that much like loss. They're a Omega company. Now, there's of course the fact that I think it's indicated that Broadside isn't as much of as an insanely powerful as Disney is in that era,
Uh-huh.
but like it's about as well known. It might be closer to like WB kind of levels, but
Yeah.
here's my galaxy brain thought I had. Broadside is alternate reality to Disney because Rex, the Walt Disney equivalent who created Blot and then Bucky, died 14 to 20 years after Walt did in our reality, in like real life.
Hang on, Frankie. You're breaking
ahead.
up a little.
Oh no, am I?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Let me hop in and out of call real quick. Hi.
Hi, I think it's literally just my internet connection a little bit is what I suspect, but let me also check my microphone one moment.
Okay. Sorry, chat. Thank you for your patience.
Yes. Little known fact though, if I start having technical qualities, no goofing about it because I'll be like panicking over here.
Yeah.
Where should I go back from real quick?
Just like, the part where you said about WB.
Okay, so as far as we know, it's maybe on the same level of fame as like WB is, rather than Disney. I'm watching my Discord voice thing like a fucking hawk, and it's making me paranoid.
It's okay.
Okay. Here's my thought. I believe part of why Broadside is in so much fucking trouble is because Rex, their Walt Disney equivalent, died much later than Walt Disney actually did.
Mm-hmm.
Walt Disney died 14 to 20 years before Rex is indicated died. This is the creator of Bucky, this is the creator of Blot.
Mm-hmm.
What happened after Walt died is actually one of the most unstable periods of Disney's history.
Yep.
No one had any idea. Is my voice good now? I'm like staring at Discord.
It's
like, you tell
breaking
me
up
your
occasionally,
information.
but we can understand you.
I don't know why it's doing this. It hasn't done this forever.
I know.
Okay. Let me hop in and out real quick just in case.
Okay. In the meanwhile, let me show you guys something Jake found, actually, that I think is pretty intriguing.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi. I'm just going to show them something real quick.
Okay.
This is something friend of Jake pointed out. This is going to be a little loud when I first load it in, so give me 1 sec. Okay. I'm going to pause iTunes here. Jake was watching some of the footage of when Bucky attacks Nathan. And Jake realized there's a familiar song playing. Hey, that's the song from the sewer map.
Sure fucking is. Do we know what to do with that? No. Okay, I also realized I had like this playing in the background from our stream and paused that, so hopefully that'll fix it.
Okay.
Is it okay if I go on then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, what was I saying? I hate when this happens and I have to start and in my brain, I'm like, if I get interrupted one more time, I have to stop talking because I'm autistic and 8 years old again. No, that's
The
fine.
period of time following Walt's death at Disney.
Yeah. Hugely unstable. People weren't sure if the company could continue without him. They literally weren't sure if they could, like, make a movie without Walt being there. Like, the production history of the Jungle Book really specifically was, like, terse. They didn't know if they could make a story without Walt. The company almost falls apart. Management swaps in and out, 15 to 10 years. Who do we hire? There's nobody left who knows Walt personally. In our timeline, like, this weird upheaval point happens in the 60s. By the 80s and 90s, it has other fun problems and things happening. But they're not those problems.
Yeah.
They've, like, figured out how to have, like, other people in charge, even if those other people in charge decide they want to make a theme park based around American history,
Mm-hmm.
or there should be a dance club, or
Mm-hmm.
any of those fun things. But Rex died in the 80s.
Which is interesting.
1995 is only 15 years after their Walt dies. Go
Because
ahead.
it's interesting because we know about Olive and Geo and Walter coming
Mhm.
after his death.
Yeah.
Which
Specifically, there's like a whole redesign done to Bucky to like, and then add these characters in the 80s.
Mhm. Oh, also worth noting, and this is just under a little note. I have Brandon as well. Or
Mhm.
if this is Brandon, we still don't know if the papers that we saw within Layer 4 refer to Brandon, but the miraculous recovery versus Rex dying under quote mysterious circumstances.
Yeah, there's something up with however Rex died that we're not like fully sure about there. Oh, Olive is an Ada in this game, so we'll be mentioning it a lot. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Is this an in-game texture? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that's Olive's face. That's what Olive's face texture for her mouth actually looks like.
Yeah. It's on every
Will
mouth,
there be a broadside
too.
version of Michael Eisner? No, because they folded. Sad.
Sad.
But yeah, basically, even though 1997 Disney at risk of being under doesn't make sense to me, 1978 Disney I could imagine almost imploding, or actually having imploded with slightly different circumstances. So, there we go. Back to you, Bugs.
Okay. My thing is, I was looking through the footage of the jail cell Bucky was in.
Yes. Oh man, this.
And this face that we see on the computer in the cell in the lair we're in right now, not Nathan. You can see looking back and forth, this is dead Nathan on the left, this is whoever that is on the right. It's not the, I'm gonna assume Proto-Gary that we see on the video about the Starling conversion. Gary is on the left, not him on the right. Who is that? Who's that corpse-amon?
Which means we now have two unaccounted for dead faces that seem to be of some level of importance.
And related to that, hey, I went back to Olive's levels footage. Not Nathan. I thought
Not
pretty
Nathan.
clearly that was Nathan.
Nope.
Not the same guy. Look at the hairline. Look,
Visibly
this guy
different
looks
hair
like
texture.
A little chubbier.
Yep, different, like, I would say the brow line and the eyes seem like a little bit different, even at this crunchy of a texture, and the hair texture is totally different. Like,
Yeah.
maybe with his hair messed up and, like, really severe lighting, but we are moving with the assumption that this game,
No, that's
on a
not
meta level,
Gary.
squeaks to...
Sorry.
No, it's not Gary.
This is Gary.
Oh, whatever. There's like 5... The point is, this isn't a man we've seen before.
See? Not the same person, Raz. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, Raz says, I feel like that's scary because the fire that's my guess. No! Look at that face! We can look at the faces! We have the faces! Wait, I forgot one of the rules! Are we ever wrong, chat? Are we, the streamers, ever wrong? Are we here? Not to blow up Raz, too bad. We're just reminding you. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
No boss. The reason we're presenting these things to you is because we looked at them.
Yeah.
There's too many white boys. Listen, I'm my hands shoulders. I understand.
Mhm,
There's a lot of white men in this game. It's hard to keep track of them.
It
I don't
is.
blame you. We simply must reassert the rules. But yeah, so we don't know who the fuck this man is.
Yeah.
Which, you know, there's also the fact that we're not sure that the picture of what's supposed to be Rex is Rex.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So that's like what, 2 dudes whose faces are totally unaccounted for, and then 2 other corpses that are totally unaccounted for.
So that's good.
So that's fun. Back to me.
Yes.
Fuck Puzz says shipwrecked handshake case of the golden idol. Well, one of these white men is probably the one I'm thinking of. Not right now, but what?
Yeah,
Wait.
go watch the Golden
I-
Idol. Frankie, you're really breaking up. I'm sorry.
That's so annoying. I don't know if there's anything I can really do about that,
Okay.
because it is the same internet connection I've ever been using. Let me check and make sure. Let me, like, deconnect and reconnect, because that's all I can do. Nothing else is gonna do much. One moment.
Okay. You're glad to not be looking at Olivia's face for a little? Yeah, that's true, huh? Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Hi.
Alright. Am I at least understandable while
Yes,
breaking up?
you're very
okay.
clear. Go for it, go for it.
No,
Folks,
I mean while I was breaking
folks,
up.
remember, don't make fun of Frankie's thing breaking up.
Froke, yeah, remember, if I'm breaking up and have to move, I'm not sitting there like, haha, I feel so calm and comfortable about this. I'm sitting here going, fuck, you know?
Yeah.
I can still see chat. Anyways. Alright. Let me move stuff so that I can, like, keep track of what's going on with Discord. I think maybe that'll hopefully do
Okay.
anything, and if not, we'll just close up on my theories and move to your... would that be okay? Like, if it gets bad enough, we just have you do the chart to, like...
Oh, sure.
Wait it out?
Yeah.
Okay, but for right now, next thought. Can Bucky move on his own?
Yeah.
A lot of NPCs seem to be able to do stuff without player oversight. Like, possibly even while the game isn't in use.
What was that? That was Bucky animation test on YouTube, right?
Yes, which is one of the videos that might be worth taking. You know what, let's just pull that up, actually, because I think some of our thoughts are,
Yeah. So we see Bucky doing an animation test here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then at the very last moment, something looms in the background.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to tab. You can see a little bit of brightness here.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? You can see on this figure here a little bit of white, a blank space, and a little bit of white. You can see on Bucky a little bit of white, a blank space, and then a little bit of white.
There is only one character in the game, in fact, who has a white torso and then a small white object above their head.
We've already encountered another Bucky in the wild, staring down at Olivia.
Mm-hmm. The Olivia Deaf recreation scene, to be specific.
Yeah.
This is not, to be clear, the same proportions as the Starling Bucky we've run into, which is much, much taller.
Also, worth noting is Starling Bucky has a black hat, because it seems to be rotted.
Yep. So, real quick, I believe there's some indication NPCs might be able to be doing things when the game isn't turned on, because I think there's more motion going on than is accounted for in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But Bucky can say things that are off script. He can refer to resetting.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Bucky...
he knows about the menu.
Yeah, when you first enter Layer 3, when you're at the docks, he asks you, isn't that why you're playing, about going back to get his friends?
Yeah, he doesn't want to go deeper. Multiple times on the descent, especially into Layer 3, he rejects going deeper, he doesn't want to go further in the museum, he reacts to things in the museum in a way that don't seem like they would be programmed by the normal game. He refers to areas having smells.
Yes.
And ultimately, he rejects you, us, the player. He questions, why do I even call you my friend? You are not my friend.
Yeah. And
he is capable of being mad.
It's interesting to note that Bucky hasn't talked to us in a hot minute.
It's been kind of a while.
Since about the Skyrim.
I think, like, yeah, the last time was, like, in the middle of, like, getting out of Layer 3, when he goes, like, let's take a second.
Yeah.
Let's take a second.
Yeah.
Back to you.
Okay. Kind of related to, you know, the second Bucky. Why is Bucky down there, anyway? You know, Olivia, Giovanni, Walter, they had to be deliberately dragged down. Is us dragging down Bucky making this Bucky be there? Or has that Bucky been there the whole time?
Especially since, like, we didn't find this Bucky on layer 3.
Mm-hmm.
We had to go all the way into layer 4, the sewer.
Yeah.
Which is like an extra layer down.
Yeah. That's basically the entire thought I have.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I did have an interesting finding, though. Read Bucky's idle chatter.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a video, I think it's on the sidebar down here, of, oh, here it is, Blot with a giant blunt. So the other day when I was wigged out, I was trying to listen to, some of the, calls of the Starlings to kind of get more used to it. And, while I was listening through, I realized that there were some sounds that were backmasked sounding, in the game. One of them, was very funny to me. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Let me pause iTunes. It's gonna be loud for a sec. Sorry, folks. I believe it is at 56. This is in Giovanni's call.
Independent for longer. It's a really huge news.
That was Giovanni saying, "Look who decided to show up." A little bit later, though, in Bucky's theme, which is after this. Here's Olives with backwards hello. Very quietly there. Very quietly. The number you have received is, and then it's cut off by a phone. Olive's imprint is all over this damn Beaver.
Yep. She is in so much of this game. She is imprinted onto, like, every layer of this game.
Her sewers within her level are the same texture as the sewers we're in right now. Her face is imprinted onto the sewer map. At the very end, it overlays over it. Olive is huge on this game.
It has really gotten to such a point that we think that... oh, real quick, Tender's Ford's asking what's backmasking. What is backmasking?
Playing audio backwards.
Okay,
Hiding a message by putting the audio in backwards.
Yeah, which was really fun to see in this game, too, because, like, it would have been made in the 90s, which is mostly after the Satanic Panic kind of stuff, but there was a, if you're younger folk, there was this whole thing in the midst of the Satanic Panic. By the way, wasn't about people thinking D&D was evil, it was about multiple people's lives being ruined and being sent to jail for decades because of some hot shit. But one of the aspects of it was this belief that there was, like, backwards messages in, like, records, in, like, popular music to hide their satanic messages, and oh man.
Yeah, it was this whole thing.
Yeah, so I do think it's fun that there's backwards messages in this, even though they are, of course, also a mainstay of ARG-type mysteries. What was I going to say? Oh, Olive. We do feel like at this point we have found Olive, and specifically Olivia's death, in so many places in this game. It feels very personal at a certain point.
Yeah.
Like, someone involved in this has something very personal to Olivia's, like, death. Somehow. Something about it, like, just hit particularly into this.
Yes. Slightly related, also in the idols, one I really like is listening to Rex's idol. There's a quote in there, in English, just dead ahead, and the quote is, "May clarity come and help you understand something that, though possibly complex, needs to be understood." This reminds me a lot of what Frankie was saying earlier about a haunted house trying to tell you about something horrible that has happened in it.
It definitely feels like that's part of it. We still don't know where Olivia's friend is, right? Yes, but I will say the timeline doesn't indicate she's someone on this through just because of, like, when they... I don't think it does.
Yeah.
I could be proven wrong by information, to be clear, but right now it's unsure. I think, let's see, I have a small note here that's just, like, I find it interesting that Bucky needs to be controlled by player input, and the other Bucky, Starling the rodent, seems very aware we're there. So it gives me the vague sense of, like, so who, what, how to put this? If we're assuming every Starling has something ghostly with them, I'm not 100% we know who Bucky's is. Like, I know Brendan, obviously. Like, Brendan, we're told a lot. Like, that was his actor. That was Brendan. The whole thing. He's on the wall. But I still want to get told directly what's up there.
Yeah.
But if it's okay, I'd like to hit the one after this that I think is much more substantial. I believe Mark is bound to Walter instead of the murder victim that like seems to be attached to Walter. Which one is that again?
Oh, Nathan.
Yeah, Nathan. Something we've remarked upon a few times is Walter breaking patterns. He doesn't... Oh, I have it written down here. Of course I do. He oddly doesn't seem very tied to his associated murder victim, Nathan Stewart. But his levels are full of information and scary shit. It's just all tied to Mark.
Yeah.
The phone call room in his minigame. That's where we first heard Mark speaking, way before we really even knew who he was, with those two Watcher statues, and, like, I went to the hospital with her and I came back alone. The I hate you mark on the whiteboard in the dam, and on Walter's textures, and the layer 3 areas are the offices, which contain more direct recordings of Mark.
Yep.
Mark is an integral figure to this game overall, but he is oddly very tied to Walter. He's even the marker for the threshold of layer 3. His recorded description, I believe that's Mark on that recording, of the death of Olivia. And he matches Olivia in another way. While her face is marked on Olive's textures, Mark's name is marked on Walter's texture. Who is Walter to Bucky? We know from outside game information that he's, like, kind of Bucky's adopted brother. Who's Mark to Rex? Who takes over after Rex dies? You don't need to be dead to be part of a haunting.
Right.
And Broadside is gone by modern day to some degree. Back to you.
Okay. Let's see. We still don't know who that is on the intelligence vid. Also, why is Liz so involved with, like, the jail codes, with the Toodles? Why is she the one who has the files that leak to us, you know, the game? What's going on with Liz? What's her motivation for this, you know?
Yeah. Liz seems very tied into a detail that we picked up while we were rewatching our own VODs, is the detail on the Broadside website that I think at the time didn't feel important, but feels important now. Gearbox was made... Sorry, it's not Gearbox. I always like Help. It's the name of the stupid company. Thank you, Cogware. Cogware, they have this cute little message on their website. Cogware was formed when 3 friends out of Silicon Valley decided to... They were friends first. It's one of those dev companies where it started as 3 friends deciding to start a game company. Oh, no. Oh, no. Grabbing everyone's shoulders. If one day one of your friends goes, wow, we're so great at this, we should just make our own animation studio or game studio. Think really, like, run it past some other people in your life who also know that person. Because sometimes that does work out okay. But I wouldn't start the Kickstarter right away. I don't know. But yeah, like, that adds some extra texture too. Olivia and Connor and the third guy, Harry, were already friends. And then all of this shit happens. Puz has a good think about, have you been in a high-stress situation with these friends? Have you been on a road trip? Yeah, go on a road trip first,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And if your answer is, oh, we don't have the time and money to go on a road trip, then you don't have time and money to start an animation studio or a game studio or a reoccurring comic. A zine might be okay.
Yeah.
A zine might be okay. Maybe not a paid zine, but trust your judgment. Harry really is just some guy of the group. Yeah. Good for him.
Also, somewhat related to Liz, who the hell is bringing us Shipwreck 64 in this day and age? Why?
Yeah. This mysterious figure called Squeaks to Cork it. No, like beside them.
In fiction. Why?
Yeah. Especially because it's outright said on the Steam page, 2 of the original developers worked to help bring this like port. So Liz might be one. Oh, that reminds me, I have a great thing to talk about with Harry later, but we haven't gotten there yet because it's like right at the end. Which 2 people? Because there's only 3 of them, and I'm not sure Connor's alive. Straight up. Let's see. Oh, back to me?
Yeah.
Okay, so one thing I want to cover really quickly. We can't do right by Bucky. And what I mean by that is, like, I've played a couple of games where, like, you and the character are different people. Recently I played through One Shot. I can't recommend One Shot enough. Please be aware that it does use... it can, like, pop up windows on your computer, so if you have any kind of, like, paranoia or issues that might be set off by something like that, go in knowing that it'll happen, and it is just a part of the game, or watch someone play through it if you can't handle that. But One Shot was beautiful, and One Shot made me feel like I needed to do right by this little fictional person. Undertale made me want to do right by Frisk, and, like, leave them alone. We don't know how to do right by Bucky.
Yeah.
What do we do when we get done with this game?
Yeah.
Literally, like, we've talked about it, and, like, I have a plan for, like, what I'd like us to do as, like, our last thing in this game. But I do admit I'm attached to Bucky in that same way, you know? Is it okay if I move from there to another one, just because that was kind of a short thought? Okay. I think I know who PT Cogware is! PT Cogware is one of the multiple forms of YouTube channels that have extra information about the game, development information about the games, and oftentimes codes. Great time for Death by Glamour to come on. PT Cogware is the channel with the jail code, video name Jail1 for Layer 4. I think it stands for playtesting. The other ones stand for names. We know that, like, Elizabeth's is, like, her name. It's, like, EB Cogware. This is a Cogware, like, internal staff name kind of feeling. Playtest Cogware, which I believe is Harry, the one person noted as playtesting the game.
Yep.
Even if it's not Harry, a playtester would be who finds the same things we have and are on the channel. The channel PT Cogware has multiple videos of someone recording the screen of play footage and highlighting something fucked up. That's where the walking on water glitch that used to be present in the canal area was. That's, like, where we see the footage of, like, finding the dev room and the Olivia death tape being in the room. And this game had to be playtested. A game for a console needs playtesting to be certified for release, and we know it was released somehow, so if it's not Harry, someone else playtested this game, and this then led to me making summaries on each channel and all of the videos on those channels, and I don't think I should read that on this stream. I think I will read it on a different stream if we ever have less info or way at the end, or if we need to refer back to it, because it's a lot of fucking text.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I reviewed over this footage, and I think at some point it could be fun to go back over the channels. Hey, Squeaks! Oh, I hope things do clear up for you. I hope you have a nice night. We were just talking theory. I think we should go back over some of these channels later, not tonight necessarily,
Mm-hmm.
because PT Cogware is a fascinating channel. The Waterway demo, Bucky animation test we were showing you earlier, PT Cogware feels like someone was playing this game and finding the fucking ghosts.
Yeah.
It's great. That's also what has the Mount Pinatubo video. That's also what has, like, silly song about when life was better,
Mm-hmm.
which is footage of what seems to be a live-action suit show with hand cam footage moving from Bucky to Giovanni. That might be post-Starling, we're unclear.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Just... Go ahead.
I I have a feeling it's since we're seeing Giovanni move around. I feel like the suits were made for the Starlings.
Yeah, we actually have a running theory that Giovanni might not have been capable of being a suit designed the way he is now without the Starling process because of the it would need to be like a puppet. It would need to be like, well, we'll get into that.
Mhm.
We have some things to talk about, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I have a lot of like notes here on the different channels that I don't think are terribly relevant to go through one by one now, but I'm glad we have,
Mhm.
and that is my theory. PT Cogware may be Playtester Cogware, and if these names are derived from, like, internal notation, that might be why that's that.
Possibly a little
Big
bit
Bird,
of green.
weirder. Giovanni would need to be a third again as big as he is for a Big Bird to be possible, or have a very short actor. Um, and even then, Big Bird isn't really made for the kind of walk around that you need to do at a park. Big Bird is very, like, you have to put your arm up over your head
I
for,
actually
like,
have
hours.
a note on this
Yay!
on my chart. Very exciting.
Theory. Stumbler sucks at drawing cats in his 90. Oh, I already don't trust Stumbler, Squeaks. I already am looking at the world's cutest little boy, the adorable rabbit, going, I don't trust that fucking rabbit. The rabbit's lying to us. I hope I turn out to be wrong. It's gonna be so funny if I turn out to be wrong. But yeah, that's me.
We got a transcript. We figured out a transcript of Giovanni's
Yeah.
message to Bucky. On
Oh my god. We
this
were just
is-
going back and forth over and over again.
Yes,
listening
this
to
is
it.
on Files 3 and then Gary. There's a fish stand story. It's a story of, Bucky, he made his fish with love versus Giovanni used spices.
Who used pepper?
Yes. So, I bookmarked where I put it. Hang on. The transcript we agreed on after a while was, I feel like I judged you too harsh, Bucky. Really, I do. I've always, this is one I don't think we figured out.
Unintelligible.
Really enjoyed picking on you. It's a little unintelligible. I'm fully aware. Part of it is because I hate you, but the other part, I really care about you. I don't want you, we can figure out, going down, the path of the others, or along with the pack like the others, or like the other two, do.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to be the best Beaver you possibly can. I wanted to note that before I was like, this man doesn't have lips, he don't have lips, I can hear it. There's a bunch of times you can hear him popping his peas. I regret my words
Yeah.
and deeds.
Yeah, every now and then we have assumptions we make and then later go, no,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's the full text there, which is really interesting because I think Geo, of any of the characters, we now have, like, the clearest grasp of what his character type was in the cartoons, in, like, the park media.
Yeah, kind of the
He's
Pete.
Bucky's, like, frenemy.
Yeah. The
Or,
Pete, the
according to
Mortimer.
chat, some other emotions that
God could
are
know.
not part
I
of
don't
our
understand.
theorizing.
I don't understand.
Why are people posting this card? Sweet. No, we don't actually care. Don't say, oh lord, not Homestuck. Me and Bugs 360 degreed each other blind on who our favorite trolls were. We were
Yeah.
there. Anyways. Point being, they have, like, a rivalry, but I would say, like, a Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck kind of rivalry, but with, like, I don't know. It's fun. I like that, like, okay, they were, like, frenemy rival characters,
Yeah.
which is good, because we don't get to see a lot of those.
My last little note is on Walter's game. This is from talking with Puzz a little bit, but Puzz has described Walter's
Yes.
game as, like, the easiest one to fail. The one that the game sets you up to fail first.
Which is really funny.
I think it's interesting with that in mind, that that is the skybox of the ghost just straight up looking at you. That is the game going, like, you have alerted these things,
Yeah.
and they see you. They're looking directly at you. I
Yeah.
love that. I just love that. I just wanted to point that out.
No, huge agree. There's something really interesting going on with, like, the game looking back at us, you know? And with that, I'm excited about this. I'm excited about this.
I made something.
Bugs made something.
So you might look at this and first see red lines and go, oh no, Bugs, are you trying to redline art? And I go, no.
No.
I had to study a lot of skeletons when I was learning how to draw. And I noticed a lot of the starlings have skull shapes within, like, their heads and other bone markers. So I thought it would be fun to try to figure out what's going on with the skeletons in each starling. What the body situation is.
Just for fun.
Just for fun. As we can see, Bucky has big damn head. His ribs appear to be formed of part of his, like, main whole chest, enormous, swollen, big skull. We see from Bucky in silhouette later, he has, like, a almost, like, carnivorous type silhouette. I made a comparison here to the overlap of a modern beaver versus a giant beaver. I think that's just a fun coinky dink, but I thought about how Stumbler stands. Stumbler seems to have a knee that is permanently twisted in.
Blot.
Yeah, blot. Sorry.
That's okay.
We see the shape of the skull. We see within the interior mouth of Blot, there's another set of jaws.
Yes, there's a human mouth that is much further back that appears to not have any particular flesh covering it.
I like occasionally drawing also on here, like, this is how someone would stand in the suit otherwise.
Yes, there's a later part to this, which, not to get ahead of us, but I asked Bugs, like, what would it look like for someone to actually be in this as a normal suit? And Bugs tried to see if they could make that work physically, and it's really fun, because one or two of them does not square with that.
Well, on that note, this is Giovanni, who appears to have a skull here. Here's the problem. If Giovanni
How'd that
were to
skull
line
get
up,
there?
how that skull get there?
How'd that
here's
skull
my
there?
thought on that. Here's what I think. Here's what I think is going on in there. So,
We'll get back to the suit models. Let's go back up to Gio's skeleton real quick to talk over, but
Frankie pointed out also that he does when he's loading in, a goose warning display.
yes, which admittedly is also just, like, the same position as something, good old-fashioned T-posing, but I think it's fun that it lined up that way, because a goose, if it opens its wings wide out to the side like that, is telling you, go away, go away, go away, go away, move back, move back, move back.
Yeah.
And that is the way Gio loads in, which other characters do not do. They do not load in a T-pose.
This is Olive. Olive is more or less fine. She has a fused neck, completely fused to her shoulders, it seems. For a while I was thinking that it was like, oh, it's a body trying to, square the circle between a human face and an otter face, but no, otters really do look like that.
They do. It's really good. Otters are just fucked up looking. You could see an otter and walk home and go, I saw a fucking river ghost, man.
Yeah. Walter has a very fun one. This is a drawing I did. Walter has a very fun one where it appears that his face has been shoved forward. His skull is, like, shattered forward in how it's growing in order to meet the mouth. I noticed also that deep in Walter's mouth there seems to be something. This could just be me seeing things. But with how his body hangs, the body would need to hunch at all times, so all the weight is down here and it would be pressing hard on his spine. Down here I have some notes about how otter skulls look. And thinking about, like, how, if this were a suit and not a starling, how would people see out of the suit? Well, we have black mesh in the mouth could function like that.
But the head would have to be kind of weirdly low where the shoulders are for that to make sense. And it could be that the eyes have a way to see through them, but they're very wide set apart. So, it's a little
So if this is completely blocked, then where are the eyes on Olive? Well, they'd have to be spread out to the eye sockets, right?
Which is
Because
how
you
some
can't
of
see through the
those,
teeth
like...
no more.
Yeah. Like, there's definitely something going on of, like, before they're particularly, like... This is part of what we're trying to figure out here is, even before they're visibly starlings, the, like, quote-unquote normal suits we see don't... They paint a rough picture
Mm-hmm.
that we might not necessarily be seeing pre-starling suits.
Yeah. Pre-starling suits because, and this is something I also want to note about Olivia. Olivia refers to, in her call complaint against Brandon, you know Brandon, the other suit guy, or the other suit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so it's just Olivia and Bucky with suits, huh? Hey, Raven Bonifoy, thank you for the $10.
Alright,
Says,
no
hooray, no
scares
scares
tonight.
tonight.
Thank you for the dollars.
Thank
you.
What does that mean about Walter and Giovanni suits, then? Haha.
It's an odd way to talk. It doesn't feel like the way you would talk about someone that you normally do suit acting with all the time that's just a part of your normal job.
Yeah.
I forgot I needed to do another one of these. Sorry about that. I forgot you jingles.
Let's see. Going to Hi Romeo. Going
Which,
down here.
by the way, it should be noted, a lot of the aspects of these suits do make total sense for how suits get put on.
Mhm.
They have the indication of zippers in the back that are being covered up. You can see that in blot, like directly, it's open.
Mhm.
You can see the gloves being pulled on. You can see the marks being pulled on. I really love this. Really, really good.
I was trying to think about, well, the actor could probably, in theory, see through the black mesh. Could maybe.
Uh-huh.
You know, the red dots are me trying to figure out sight lines, but I do think with this suit,
It would be mouth.
yeah, it would be mouth, and even
If it's
then,
anything, it'd be mouth.
the sight
There's
gap
a lot
would
of
be
teeth in that
very
bad boy
low.
already.
Yeah,
There's a lot of teeth in that bad boy already.
which is completely closed and not see-throughable like this.
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty tight together teeth there.
So, you know, this is the starling dealing with forward-facing eyes, so it feels like the upper jaw is kind of just, like I said earlier, the human jaw pushed forward.
Yeah.
Really interesting to me.
It seems indicated that the skulls here are being morphed to fit underneath. And here's the problem with Geo
Yeah, so
is...
you could do, theoretically, like, oh, the actor's head is here and there's like a spring mechanism. You could do the Big Bird where the arm goes up here, but then he has two operating arms.
He has two operating arms that we actually both see moving in singing a silly song about when times were better.
So, what's going on?
Yeah.
His teeth are gone.
Ain't got no teeth in that bad boy. Goose don't go teeth.
Yeah. This is me trying to figure out, this is way too big for how this would work. But
No.
the actor would probably have standard sight lines through the eyes on Bucky, or the mouth, because there would be the black mesh on either side of the teeth.
Right.
I have a slight drawing down here of the Brandon looking miserable. And then this is how that would work out with how the suit changes. Look at the spread of the muzzle. Look at the differential of the eyes. Very interesting to think about. I'm interested in the silhouette we get in the Going Somewhere images, particularly like
Yes,
strange.
man.
I'm really captivated
like,
by it.
Part of why Bugs does these draw-unders is that these models very much have the impression of this material.
Yeah, this
they
isn't-
have structure.
This isn't me going, oh, this is so unrealistic. This is me going, this
No,
is so
no, no.
fucking cool. Let's interrogate what this is all implying.
Yeah, and this is also not us going like, this is incorrect for how suit design. This is us going, the way this is fucked with suit design,
Yeah.
while still being mostly accurate, may imply information we can get from the suit design about the possibility that these were only made for starling use
Yeah.
and not normal human use.
Yes. Particularly Walter and Giovanni give that feeling.
And once we get to Blot, Jesus H. Christ.
So the interesting thing about Blot, you know, you see the rows of teeth, you see the eye, you see the jaw within the jaw and the lips that have teeth growing off of them. Something I noticed earlier while we were rewatching things is, oh look, it's the same eye as the drawing. That's
Yep,
what's
he
trying
has
to
big
happen
blank
here.
white eyes.
The teeth growing in. the eye peeking within the eye. It's trying to be the same eyes as the concept of blot. That's so fucking scary. I love it.
Or the suit was made off of the concept of blot to begin with, and then the Starling is trying to interpret the suit design and doesn't know what to do with it. And I think it's interesting that it looks like part of Blot's eyes on the suit got, like, broken.
Yeah.
At some point. Like, the plastic got shattered.
Stumbler, I only have the note of who is this in the Stumbler suit anyway. He probably can see out of the eye holes, whoever it is.
The Stumbler suit, like, we have so little info about, so we can't really make that many guesses yet.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, hey, who that?
Who that?
Hey, who that?
Hey, who that?
Why is there a suit for that? Who made suit? That suit is really expensive, y'all.
Yeah.
Making a suit like this is like... that's like a $5,000 commission for a hobbyist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they Stumbler suit actors on the side of a milk carton somewhere, man. Yeah.
So this is my funny little chart.
Yay.
And
real
also,
quick, we do gotta take a break. I gotta get up real quick.
I made a sewer map. Okay, yeah.
Yay! We'll take a look at the sewer map in a minute. First, we're gonna go on a quick break, then we'll come back, look at the sewer map, and then we'll play the game. I promise.
I promise.
I promise.
I promise.
I promise.
I promise.
But for right now, get up, have a stretch, have a little break, have a little snack, interact with an animal. We will be right back.
With art degrees, hey now. I never graduated nothing but a high school. Hey now. Thank you though, Squeaks. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you dig it. You made a fucking amazing thing. I'm gonna pester Frankie to be nice to you when he gets back to you. Now comes the part where I have to get scared to learn things. You are all very nice, thank you very much. I'm scared of my damn wits. My face is flushed with fright. It's good. Bugs, you are strong and brave, and if Blot shows up, he's just sadly bumbling around for some lotion for his poor dry little hands. They look wet to me. IMO? IMO, his hands look fresh and wet, like they just bloomed out of the damn arms. Other people are talking about weird noises in their house tonight. My cat's been chewing on my damn banjo. So I've been sitting here, and occasionally I will just hear a single pling when he plucks a string with his tooth. Very fun. Deep, slow breaths? No! Musical accompaniment of Romeo, exactly. Frankie, Squeak said something real nice. Scroll up and chat.
Oh, let me go take a look. I like someone pointing out that... Oh, let me move my mic a little. I like someone pointing out that the Vandal is like the only suit that looks comfortable for a human to wear. Scrolling up.
It shines through, Squeaks. If this was YouTuber bait, it would open and close with Starling Bucky going, ah, boo! It's me, Starling Bucky. What's that mean? By all my place, it's a
see Bucky until Layer 4, the restraint.
Yeah, for real.
Like, the hold on that. Ah, shucks, I just read up and, like, saw a little bit. I'm glad you enjoy, I'm very glad because every now and then we're like, I hope we're not, like, putting too much pressure on,
same.
like, taking this, like, to the paint so much. But, like, it's art! You know what I mean? It's art! There'll always be people in the world, and you might never hear from them because people get shy, and there's not really a way to, like, communicate this stuff sometimes. There'll always be someone out there who takes a look at whatever you make with, like, every single detail in mind, and thinking, and, like, plotting, and putting it together. So, like, I love when people make under that assumption. Like... You will invite the kind of audience that you want for what you have, if you make it, like, with your whole chest. And this was definitely made, like, whole chest.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I have watched some YouTube bait videos. I used to watch Markiplier. Don't worry. This game makes you actually have to, like, stop and listen and, like, look at codes. That's just a fun puzzle.
I had to make this damn map off a YouTube video. Look at this, I got fucking notes on here. You see this? Look at this. You made me do this. What's wrong with you?
It's good to do this. It's good to do this.
Is it?
I have summarized write-ups of every video on the, like, Cogware specific, like, channels. I've got little summaries on all of them over here.
Putting this here so I remember. Okay. So, this one over here, there's, like, something over here, and this button is at least knowable from here. So, okay. It's time to get started.
We have two things that are kind of in our goals. We would like to hit the rest of the invisible buttons. We would like to hit the rest of the invisible buttons. We would like to have funny chasing time with Walter.
Yes.
And we don't know what's next after that. But Bugs is gonna be really brave.
I'm gonna be so brave.
That's good. It's really, really good. I had very low expectations for this game, honestly. I expect this game to be snuffed by Poppy Chapter 3. Honestly, LOL. I'm just glad people and you can tell I put so much effort into it. God, I can't even imagine releasing, like, a fun horror puzzle game like this, like, nervously watching the market for fucking other games like this. I'm glad you like a fan art. Yeah, we like talking about art, but I think both of us agree that, like, it's not really the place for, like, critique. So someday if we ever have, like, a subscription drive or something, an idea I've talked about is, like, a temporary channel with art for us to, like, talk over with, like, feedback for critique as, like, an invitational thing. But, and then we just like talking about art. It's fun.
We do.
We do. I need the side stream, by the way.
Right. Sorry. Nice relaxing music.
Nice
Nothing
relaxing
go
music.
wrong
Nobody
here.
pop up. Nothing go wrong.
Okay.
Alright, I got my game feed now, and it seems like my voice is evened out, so I think part of what happened is that my laptop might have done funny connect to the other bad wireless trick, so hopefully it stays like this.
I need to just take a moment to remember the controls.
Of course. Yeah, we should have had you bopping around in here, but we had, like, the chart to look at.
We did.
I can't wait to learn what the hell that locked door in the menu area is. Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
I'm brave.
You're brave.
I'm brave.
You're brave.
I'm brave.
You're brave.
I'm brave.
Oh, we've also figured out, by the way, there is something we're going to try out doing. Just every now and then, if Bugs is too scared, we're going to dive tackle a starling to get rid of the pressure. I think this is a good plan.
I do too.
I love the fucking elevator music that, like, fades away.
I do too. Okay. Why aren't you interacting with anything? Hello? 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 Bucky? In. Okay. Okay.
Just to scare you, motherfucker! Welcome back!
Thanks, Bucky. Alright. Let me get a good look.
What if I started monologuing to myself?
Oh.
Would you be able to use any of the barrels if I just start talking?
No need, Bucky. No need. Okay.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What?
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Looking at the map.
We'll look at the map.
Man, the ambience in here is so lovely.
Mm.
Puzz says it's so mean that going in the barrel in this level makes everything red. Like, that's so mean. This is a compliment, BTW. There is a red ambient light source coming in from above. Hey, Geo.
Oh, hi, Bucky.
Oh, yep.
You gonna come out of your damn wall? Jerk.
He loves his damn wall.
He loves his damn wall. Beavers are always talking about damn wall.
It's true, and it's beavers only want one thing. It's disgusting.
No, the elevator theme's fucking great, Squeaks.
Yeah, no, I adore the themes. First time making this much OST for a game, I made a few things, mainly Layer 3's ambience, mostly Layer 4 OST, chase music, and the elevator theme. I'm really proud of it. Well, you should be proud of it. I love this stuff. It gives me real, like, the ring. Or not the ring, the siren. The siren soundtrack. Like, the ambient tracks in that. I listen to that on my own.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, there he is, you were right.
Hey, pal.
He hides in there.
Yep.
Have we seen any other... We have not seen any other starling. He's waiting around that corner. He's
for sure.
waiting on the left over there.
Go through the door.
He's not gonna. He's just gonna wait. He's gonna go silent. Okay, there's barrels in here, barrels in here, barrels in here.
Whoop. Someone just came in.
Is that Bucky?
Sounds like it.
They seem pretty far away still. We should mash the button before they come in here.
No. He's like right here. He's like in the hall right here.
Oh, okay. Extra information, by the way. We realized Bugs can see more than I or you can see, so take Bugs' word for it.
Yeah.
Wish I could, like, put, like, a brightness filter on Discord, you know?
It's alright, pal.
Yeah, it's okay. Further away now?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. I hate that noise.
What did you? Huh.
Maybe it's in the other side of the phone?
Maybe.
With, like, the dip in the floor, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
We can duck that away.
We will.
Oh,
Hi, Gary.
Oh, Spirit Keys was asking how so, presumably about why Bugs can see more. So, this is a known problem with streaming or even, like, Let's Playing games on YouTube, is for whatever reason, dark footage looks darker to the secondary
hey, you
recording.
know what? This confirms that thing I was curious about. Gary's here, he's on the right, so he can come through the wall, I think.
I wish we could get direct visuals on it, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, we're still not sure how much we can hear through
Yeah.
walls, too. This is why, by the way, you will see, like, some streamers and players, like, turn up brightness on some games. And I do think it's good to do on some games, like, where you'd, like, just lose a lot of detail. Sometimes I think you should keep the ambiance where it was. Just for spooky reasons.
Go through the damn
In this
door,
case, though,
Gary.
mostly just... We are so done with Gary, man. Okay. Yeah, this area. We can always compare the photos, too, if we need to.
Yeah.
But you got that on the map, too.
Oh, it's Gary again.
And how pretty. Fucking Gary.
Fucking Gary.
Thank you for
Popping in to
subscribing,
say
Lovely
hi,
Mel.
but I want to watch the VOD.
Have
from
fun
the
watching the
beginning,
VODs
so
from the
good luck
beginning.
with the
It'll be
scaries.
good. You get to see us from going
Face for
from...
salute,
But
face
this
for
game's really
salute.
fun. This game's really cool. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, Gary is the goose. That is the dead body / killed person /
Oh, yep, he can
ghost
come through the wall.
associated. You're right. Look at that. Okay, not unique to Bucky. We tend to call the other one
Oh,
either
you know what?
Bucky
This
confusingly
is
or
the
the
first time
rodent.
we've seen Gary in good lighting.
Yeah,
Oh.
look at that. Oh, buddy, honey,
He's good.
he's good. Calling them by their actor names is... I like someone saying that we just call them by their legal name, their government names. Dang, where's this bitch?
Right? It said it was in the phone. Hang on, I'm gonna
It
check the
looked
map
like-
again.
Yeah, there... Well, we can always pull out the guide part, too, for, like,
Yeah.
what the screenshot of the area looks like.
Actually, let me ask Puzz. Puzz, am I in the right area?
Yeah, just let us know if we're, like, just missing it, or if
Hey,
we, like, just
fucker, you
mashed
turned off
it.
your sound.
He keeps doing this! Oh, now you make your sound. Now you make your sound.
No,
now
that's a
that we've
different one.
noticed, you make your sound.
Oh, it's Walter.
Oh, you're right. Buzz is checking? Thank you. Thank you, boss. You stop looking at us. You stop looking at us. You stop
Looking at us with your big old eyes.
Your big old eyes.
It's funny because Bugs only calls Giovanni by his government name. I'm sick of the man.
What's he holding? He... Come to think of it, he just kind of has his, like, hands, like, curled up, doesn't he? Come back through so we can get another look at you, big guy. Come on.
He is my annoying coworker. This is my job. Gary, not Frankie.
This is... Well, I do my best. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna just take a moment. I really like the ambience of this room, by the way. The red lights in
Yeah,
this area.
The red light and, like, the dip in the floor made me wonder if, like, that would be where the button is in the phone, you know? Maybe I should pull up that video to, like, double check in the background. I don't know if I have it right to hand, though. Let me take a look. Hey, Walter.
Hey,
Video
Olivia.
1, video 2, video 1. Hey, Olivia. Hey, video 2. EB Cogware. Dancing in the Dandelions is such a fun... What is that thing?
I don't know.
What is the twitching figure? So fucked. Demo. Aha! 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 I do have Times Open still, which, by the way, is another one from EB Cogware, from Liz.
Maybe it's there. Maybe it's that wall there.
It's... Let me, like, get a cap of this to, like, send you. Because I think we already hit that one. And that one's by a computer, so that's not where we're looking for here at all.
It seemed to be like the whole phone, though. You know?
Yeah, but there's screenshots showing you where the button is. That's what I'm pulling up.
Yeah.
Because it does this little, like, pan. Like, here.
Oh, hey, the
I'm putting it
barrel's
into
back.
collab chatter.
I just realized this is the one Bucky
Okay, so yeah,
smashed.
those do respawn.
Hey? Hey! Hey! Turn on your damn
Hey.
noise, jerk!
Hey. There's one.
Ugh, what a punk.
That's the best I can do, but I got the footage up. Oh, let me check chat real quick. Okay, no word back from Puzz yet.
Okay, that's fine.
But I got you the screenshot in collab chatter.
Okay. He's being quiet in the halls, he's being polite.
It's like 2 panels over from a... It's like 1 panel over on the edge of the panel texture,
Right?
next to a barrel, and it might be in the other part of the phone.
Yeah, but I was like,
just
because
because it doesn't have that dip in the floor.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
It could literally just be that you, like, mashed, walk past it, mashed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me just a moment to gather my
Oh.
courage and then I'll run for it. Oh.
I got news from Puzz. I think Bugs might have been in the wrong area, but I'm not 100% sure. Your best bet is definitely going to be reviewing the footage from the 2 videos and comparing to Bugs' map. Y'all have done most of the legwork already.
Okay.
Okay, let me pull... That's Studio Grounds, that's Times, and what we're just looking for is just the sewer map, which I think is just on the regular, it's like listed and everything on a helping nub, which I have open already. Why the fuck does he have a map of the layers as his header art?
Is it this hall I'm in right
sewer
now?
map.
Hang on, no one's behind me. Okay.
Could be in the wall. I'm gonna double check the, like, time.
Ah! I got it!
Nice, 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 nice.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
Then we
now
just need to hit that
we
last
have to go
one.
Yeah, we have to go, like, across the damn map. Okay. Okay.
Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Puzz.
Thank you, Puzz. Gonna give it just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
No beavers? Okay. No beavers
Safe,
this way?
safe. I do think swapping barrels does feel like it's working for
I
us
do
to
too,
keep, like,
I do too.
everyone is cycling through the room all at once at bay. I still don't know if we're right
Yeah.
that there's something about their behavior that changes the longer you're in a barrel.
Whoop!
But if anyone else there, like, wants to play this, swapping from barrel to barrel now and then seems to help. Hey, Gary.
Walter?
Is that Nathan?
Oh, hi, Olivia.
Ooh,
Wow,
hey,
you just
girl.
appeared at the barrel we were at, huh?
It really looks like she's talking because the way she flickers makes her teeth vanish sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, the way she just goes through the wall is so creepy.
Yeah, I really enjoy that they just fade through walls, like they can go through there. Woo! Having to go through this wall is mean.
Yeah, for real.
Like... Alright, that's the phone one down.
Hey, you know what? I just realized. If we run into her, we could try to get that scare, and that would take us about where
That's-
we're headed.
Hey? You know what?
Oh, Bucky!
Oh, they can both activate. Okay, you can have more than one activate. We haven't had that happen yet before.
No, we have actually. Oh,
Ooh, okay.
oh, it reclosed.
Huh. Well, we have that code, so...
Yeah, we do.
Hey, Horshow777.
Oh no, that
I'm
probably
glad to
means
see you here,
slow.
you knew.
That's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna put in the rules real quick. Followed them. No spoilers, no whack shit.
Oh, this
No
closed
telling us what to
again.
do.
Dag.
We're always right.
Okay.
Dag. Well, we can get it open again.
Okay, the jail code. I have this in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that got me.
Yeah, because we were ready for Olivia,
Yeah.
but we weren't really ready for... He was, like, waiting around the corner for us.
Yeah, what a punk.
And that was interesting, too, because it was Olivia's alert, which put him on alert, too, and then he got the get.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's fun.
Hang on, let me go look up the old jail code from Stumbler.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me just wedge into this corner right here. Bucky, go to bed.
Hey, buddy. What's good, Sally?
Hey, Roomy, when are you gonna pay rent? I noticed there's a lot of dishes in the sink. Are you, planning on doing something
Listen-
about that soon?
I don't want to make a big thing about it, but I had a thing of oat milk in the
Let's see
fridge,
what
and it's
helping
really
nub.
expensive.
Okay, helping nub, dwellers, 7418. Okay. So, where did my fucking pencil go? There it is. Ooh, I'm shaky from
Worst
Bucky
case,
getting me. Ooh.
But worst case, if you can give me the original code, I think I can find where I worked it out in our chat, too.
7418, and then the reversed order from the jail 1 video is 4132.
Are you having to resolve it?
Yes. 8,
Yay!
1, 4. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to push the button on the wall too. That's fine.
Yeah.
Damn!
Vegeta says,
Slapping my
"Hey,
knee.
buddy, I don't care that you're dead. Clean your damn microwave."
Anyone in here?
Cracked my neck. That's nice. No, it doesn't sound like it. I mean, could
Okay, there
be
we
Bucky.
go. Got
Okay,
it.
there we go. There we go. There we go.
Alright. I will go in just a sec.
Okay.
Woo. Okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm happy.
I think the next room is safe. I am full of trustworthiness. The game will never prove me wrong comedically.
True. I know this.
Pretty quiet, actually. I wonder if there's like a reset after you're in jail.
Maybe.
Oh, there's the flesh. We love the flesh.
We do love the flesh. Alright, let me do a check on the meat hall.
I
see
do
where
love
we
the
are.
flesh. Literally, the flesh hallway is like one of my favorite areas in this whole game. It is
Okay.
so
We
upsetting.
do need to go through the flesh. Okay.
Yay!
Yay! I'm gonna give a sec to see if
And
anyone
this
comes
weird,
to
like,
see us. And then
This fucking
once they go.
pipe.
Yeah.
I think we should just go for it. I think there's no one here right now.
It's easy for you to say you're not playing the damn game!
I'm looking at it. I'm listening with my human ears. Aha! 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 Aha!
Okay. 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 Okay.
You did good.
Okay.
You're doing really good.
Okay.
You did really good.
I'm
You're
brave.
doing good.
I'm brave. I'm brave. It's
You're
not
brave.
barrel streaming.
You're brave.
It's not barrel streaming. I'm brave.
You're brave.
I'm brave.
The red lighting on the geometry of the rooms give me such Silent Hill 1 vibes. I feel like it captures a lot of like what was fun about environments of Silent Hill 1 without going like, got it, metal grates, fog, blood, rust in the you know, like
Yeah.
the when you're not able to quite tell what something is, like what the textures are, I love that. It's good to me. Gives me
Am I
the same
imagining
euphoria of the
Bucky
fleshy
music,
look
or
of
is that my
Half-Life 1's
fucking
end.
fan?
It's your fan. Woo!
Where'd everybody
This
go?
area is mean, by the way. Like, Bugs has figured out, like, everything, like, warps in this area. Like, the spatial relationships break down. It's great. Hey, fellas.
Nope. Okay.
Maybe the other side?
Nope. Okay, let me take a better look at that damn picture.
Yeah, let me take a look on my end, too. Oh, Puzz actually
Oh,
had
the
something
door.
to say.
It's the door. Is there a door there?
I don't know, but Puzz did say something about the third image. Let me make sure that is the third image. Let's see, it's one.
Nope. Nope, that's not it. That wasn't the solution. Get in a barrel. Get in a damn barrel.
Two. Yeah, the third one. What did Puzz say about it? Yeah, we're in the room of question. What Puzz said. I'm gonna take a look. The third visual in the Times video is somewhat misleading.
Oh.
And Puzz might be taking a look at some background info for that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and like get the cap from that so that we can still like check it out from working
Can
from
you not fit in the damn door?
I think he can't fit through he damn door. Let's see, the third is here. Wow, that's a crunchy video. Woohoo. So pans. Where's the button though?
Yeah, right?
I think we should just check like this room in general.
Okay.
But if Puzz has any more specific advice, thank you, Puzz, for your hard work. Let me take a look and see. Okay, yeah, we might get direct info from Puzz if we can't find it by just going around the walls in here and slamming the button. But for now, we gotta wait for this asshole to get out of the break room. Gary!
Gary.
He's already had both his breaks today, you know? He's already had both of them. Like,
He
had
gets
his
a 5-minute
lunch break,
break
he had
for
his 10-minute,
smoking,
he got his
doesn't even
10-minute.
smoke.
He doesn't even. I saw him out there once just standing there on his phone.
Do you think he's okay?
He could just be on TikTok, you know?
Yeah,
Kinda
that's true.
zones him out a little bit.
He gets mad about TikTok.
I
but he
looked
does
over his
go on
shoulder once.
TikTok.
His algorithm, it's all cooking videos.
Are you shocked? Are you shocked?
Not real. No. No, I mean, like, you know he always watches that one twink with the historical videos, and I don't blame him, because I watch those too. They're fun. I like his work. Damn, he's...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Someone's coming. I think it's Walter. This close to the thing, I don't want to bait him right now.
Yeah, no, we're like right there, and it'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get back out here. I think he's like in the next room over, though.
Probably.
I don't think he sees us through walls.
You say that now.
But we could check just this corner we're in, you know? Because Puzz has confirmed that video is slightly misleading about where the button is, especially since it doesn't... God damn it, Olive! Yeah. But, like, it's one of these walls, and if we need it from Puzz will just tell us the direct location, and I figure we've at least, like, done the work, you know?
Yeah.
We got it on the map, we're in here, we're checking the walls.
He's definitely on the right. Maybe he's stuck like Geo was.
Yeah.
Okay. I will check from wall to wall, and
Yeah,
nothing
be
bad
brave.
will happen to me.
And rotating barrels to keep things refreshed.
No? What? Oh, God. Okay. I thought you meant blood
Huh?
was down here.
No, what? Not bugs.
Oh my God.
2 minutes ago we were talking
Ugh.
about how that might keep things from like starting to like circle you so bad. That's all.
Okay. Yeet. Okay.
Hey, Walter. Is Olive and Olivia the same person?
Oh, shit.
Olivia.
Hello.
Oh, got it.
Got a video.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay. gonna send
Hey,
it to you,
girl.
Frankie.
Okay.
Listed on PT Cogware. Check the control room for a massive fucking surprise. Okay.
Send me that video. Send me that video.
Let's see.
Ooh. Okay. All set when you are, boss.
Oh, all set. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume down on this bad boy on my end real quick.
Okay.
Make sure I'm getting. Okay. Counting. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Bucky. He's looking at us, by the way.
Yeah, that's his damn problem. Oh, outplayed with his life.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Hey, by the way, I'm so distracted because back in Shipwrecked, Bucky is just yeah, you see it, yeah. I've just been looking over at the Discord broadcast, just like, man!
Go away, Bucky.
Okay, gate. Check the control room for a massive fucking surprise.
So is the gate open now?
I think so. Where is the gate? It's
The
shown, I
gate's
guess.
just dead ahead in this hall here.
Oh, right. Okay. Well...
What's
Hey,
your
Brandon.
problem, man? Why are you so round for?
Before I go, by the way, look at your recommended. There's a video with an awful lot of blue and it says squeaks to Corgay.
Okay.
I don't know, my recommended's just got ginger root, scruffy.
Am I allowed to watch the recommended stuff? JT from Bulletin? Hang on.
Hello?
Squeaks, is something going to push me towards this, or should I go for it anyway? Because if it's something in-game that points me towards that channel...
Yeah, we'll take a look at that when it comes up. Hi, Brandon.
Staring at Squeaks. Look, it's Kate Bush's babushka. We love her.
Okay. Squeak says, fair enough then. Alright,
Okay,
we'll
I
hit
promise,
that.
I
But
promise.
it is good to know that if we don't find
The
stuff,
videos are
you don't
never
care.
directed to in-game? Oh, well then. Okay.
Oh,
hang
never
on.
mind, never mind.
Let's see,
Okay,
let's
hold
see
on.
then. Okay.
Yeah, pass me that. Listen, that's our rules. Like, if we go to a channel, we check everything in the channel. If it's unlisted and you can only get directed to it in the game, we do it that way. But if it's something that the game never points us to, fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Squeeze gets a recommendation.
I'm just gonna check. Okay, doesn't look like anything on here gets got. Alright, I'm all set.
Counting. 3, 2, 1, go. From Bullet N. From JD.
Hello, friend.
Oh my god.
Nice to see you all again. Today, I just wanted to leave a little message on here for my
I don't
buddy
know if this is canon.
I think
Yes.
it's canon.
That's Mark. He's a good friend of mine, you know. I just wanted to show him and you all something as well.
That's nice, she's doing good.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad.
Look at that. Quite a luxurious house, huh?
Yeah,
Here's the
it's
front.
nice. Oh,
If you were curious. Oh, there's a nice view of the mountains, too.
his camera handling could use a little work.
That's okay. Okay.
It's a beautiful honey baked ham. Ah, it's like
oh, it's
10
a cheese
pounds of
basket.
ham.
That's nice.
Ah, that's nice. It's got the crackers and everything. Thank you, Squeaks. That was beautiful.
What else is on this channel? Caves. Hang on. What's this?
We should check. I think we should keep going with the game for now. Oh, there's only one other video.
Yeah.
On
Oh.
it. Check it real quick.
Yes. I'm all set.
Counting.
Says home sweet
3.
home in the description.
Awesome. Counting. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, hey, you know what? This is some really good use of the editing program. It's catchy. Wow, that's the flesh tunnel.
This is good, right?
You get
Hey,
eat.
Earthbound! Are you still
you
here,
get eat.
bitch?
Still there. We were paused. He's
paused.
fucking with us. I think you get E. coli if you walk through those caves barefoot.
I think it's good. It's like drinking the water off the rainbow's stalagmites at, mites crawl up. Stalactites at Knott's Berry Farm. It's good for you.
It's good for you.
That looked like, that first shot with the hallway reminds me a lot of footage of when people broke into, I want to say, Critter County? Critter Country?
Oh, man.
The Disney World water park that was shut down on account of all the brain-eating amoebas.
And Squeaks mentions that is also all CGI. Really good work.
Damn.
Timbers Ford says for $200 we can have Dungeon Man save us from the demons.
What's number 2 on what Squeak said? I can only see that's all CGI.
One that's all CGI too, with the black stuff saying from the ceiling is hair.
Great!
Awesome! Hey, there we go, bitch. Hey, Olivia.
Olivia, have you seen Olivia? Olivia, my best
Olivia
friend,
the
Otter.
Nightmare Lady. Ha!
Okay. Well, first of all, devlog something. QFTP.
See you later, Squeaks. Have fun. Hope you have a good evening. We'll be here. We'll keep talking. We won't say anything bad.
Frankie, can you screen cap this real quick so I can hide in a barrel?
Sure thing. Alright, it's in Boba Watch.
Okay, thank you. Let me translate that real quick before we hit play.
Puzz says, I have a transcript if you wind up needing it. Thank you, Puzz.
Thank you, Puzz. QFTPK VSJPM.
Ooh, what was that noise?
Oh, we've got a lot of people mad at us right now.
Yeah, they're all a little mad. Is the blue JD guy in the real world? We have actually already seen multiple footage of JD, aka the Vandal figure, suit, in the real world. There is a whole video we were taking a look at before in one of the other videos where it is straight up spotted in Ohio and mistaken for a Bigfoot or a hoax of some kind, with notes made of like, there's visibly like seams, but it's not acting like a human. It is indicated there are starlings in the world of Shipwrecked. Out in the world. Yeah, good luck, Ohio.
Devlog resolution. Once I can stop hearing Gary, I'll hit it because he comes to these things.
Yeah, Gary's gonna be big mad about it.
Yeah.
Oh, also someone earlier asked if Olivia and Olive were the same person. Olivia is the name of the voice actress. And maybe suit actor, but maybe just the voice actress originally? For Olive, a cartoon otter character. When we refer to these characters by normal human names, we're usually referring to their voice actors. All of whom appeared to have died horribly and might have had their corpses fused with flesh material mined from the
Thank you,
earth.
Ohio. Tip $5 says help.
Thank you, Ohio. Good luck.
Okay. Let me get this devlog running, and then I'll hop back in the barrel.
Yay. Yay. Oh, he's so mad.
No influence from Broadside, Mark, or any of those disgusting fucks. You think I was worried about what he'd do to me? By the time I'm done with him, he will regret the day he first uttered my name.
Uno mas.
Connor's doing normal. Yeah, one more.
Harry died. Well, I'm taking the risk. I'm completing this on my own. No help, no influence from Broadside, Mark, or any of those disgusting fucks. If I was worried about what he'd do to me, by the time I'm done with him, he will regret the day he first uttered my name.
Damn, so Connor outright said, Liz's stuff is done, Harry's done, the best he can. That's him deciding to take everything and go and finish the game himself. He's doing great. Harry is not either gone or dead.
Okay. We just got a new website. Codebreaker. You know what to do, and if you don't, figure it out. You can do it.
Yay.
OXO 1989 1214.
To clarify for those in chat, I think he's saying Harry did the best he could, as in, like, Harry's work is done. I do not think he said Harry is dead.
We've seen...
Hey! Wow! Wow! That was... Hi!
Okay.
Hey, buddy! Puz says, hey man, did you get another link? Could I see?
Did? No, I'm sorry, Bucky. Are you good with codes?
I could give it a try. Olivia's here. Hi.
Hi!
Can I come in the barrel too? I'm just gonna scooch
No.
on in. Hold
No, there's
on.
no room.
Ooh,
Oh,
here
God.
we-
That's a
ooh.
lot of tail.
I think I can fit.
No.
I'm stuck.
Please, I beg you. Barrel stuck. We've seen something similar to this before.
What Bucky's doing here? The code.
The code. I'm sending you an image.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it too. What is this background graphic? Open image in new tab. It's named bgnew.png, so that's just new background. Okay.
Oh, it leads to a zip.
Oh.
Okay, I'm downloading
Does it now? Okay, okay. Sorry, we're looking at a website in the background. Chat, you're getting babysit by Bucky and Olive while we're doing this. Bugs has got a zip.
I got a damn zip. Extract code
Oh,
breaker.
you're right. Yeah, the number codes. Wow. Damn, Bucky's really,
Oh. Shipwreck 64 demo, huh?
What?
Okay.
Okay. So... How do you want to proceed, boss?
What do you mean headset not detected? What do you mean Steam
I
VR booted? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Okay. Bugs is battling ghosts back there.
I am.
Jake asks why he leave. Literally after a certain amount of time, starlings will just despawn.
Okay. I'm sending you something.
Okay. Hey, girl. Wow. Absolutely post-process is enabled. We're not cowards. Come on now. Phantasmagoria glitch, I have literally this entire... for a while now been telling Bugs, I think we're gonna see, like, another game open up. Yay! Oh, it's Shipwrecked! We're playing Shipwrecked tonight. I've been really curious about this game. Oh. This game looks fun, friend. We should play it sometime. Oh. guess saving isn't an option. That's okay. We'll just do something else.
No, pause.
Jesus, my hamster just made a noise. It's now really the time to dig. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's Paul. Yeah, he does that. It certainly does get annoying. It's okay. He'll simmer down soon. I think. We've seen this environment before, I think, Bugs. I think this is the house Stumbler was in. Puzz sent me a message just now I'd like to read. Puzz says, smiling sweetly, none of my research has turned up any information on who the fuck Paul is. Help.
Right, okay. Okay, I got it.
You do? Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. What did the website say?
Oh, right. Yeah, I've got that open.
Okay. 00x0. Okay.
Okay. Wow, that's so good.
1989.
1989?
And then 1214, I think? Yeah, 1214.
Okay. Good job. What the fuck? That's the background graphic from the website.
Oh.
Text.
Olivia.
Wow.
Oh, the other code though, that was in Block's thing.
Oh, right.
That was, okay, all three are blank, 41239981.
Okay.
4183, is that right?
You might know better than me at this point.
It's on the picture I sent you.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, 4123, I think, actually. And then 9981. Okay. There we go.
Oops.
No?
Hang on.
Maybe it's the other one? Maybe it's 9981?
41239981. Huh.
Try it. Yeah. Maybe the buttons have to be put in first?
Oh, the second one's crossed out. Okay.
Yeah. Dang. Okay, so those might not be those. Do the codes we used last time work still?
Let's, whoops. Okay, OOXO. 1989.
Okay, so it's the same codes. We just had to do them again after the scary video.
It's the same thing.
There might not be. I don't know if there's further to go in here. Then we could ask Puzz.
Yeah, Puzz, are we missing anything? Ugh.
I wanted to get another picture of that though, and also of this because there's text on
Bee
the top of that
dragging
picture.
Olivia. Bucky
Bee
dragging
Oh,
Olivia.
Bucky dragging Olivia. Yeah.
Ugh.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, officially calling out for Puzz, is there anything else to be done in this separate application that we're missing? Or is this just where we go back to the game? Admittedly, that does seem like a big surprise, so... Very haunting. This feels so much like the space. Keep this application open in the background, says Puzz.
Hey, man.
What's up? Why, what are you seeing?
Blotz in the main game looking at me.
What? I can't see it. I'm on the other game still. Puzz says you'll be jumping between this and the main game from here on out. What the fuck are you doing here?
Go away. Please. Let me futz with the volume.
Hey. Yeah, I don't think I'm really hearing anything, but... Oh, no, I am. There I am. There, I can hear it. I can hear it. He's just hanging out. Well, it is 11.
Oh. Game does not like my controller anymore.
Oh.
Hang on. I think I have to actually close the other game for now.
Oh, are you... Let me ask Puzz something.
Yeah, it's not responding to my controller at all. I think I have to the other one closed.
I'm asking Puzz in the background if that'll mess anything up. Okay, it's fine to close and reopen, you just want it handy. Okay, I was checking Puzz because I have played something before where, like, you actually need to, like, keep a second program. Jesus fuck!
Hey, man.
Hey!
He talks. My controller's just not working.
Yeah, it's okay to close the other program, Puzz
There we go.
says. There we go.
Do you want to go away, Blot?
We really need... It is break, so we could also just go on break and, like, leave chat with whatever this fucking situation is.
Yeah.
Because it's 11. We need to take our break.
Why not?
Okay. We're going to take
Whoa!
a quick break. Oh.
I hit the wrong button. Hang on.
Oh.
Cancel, cancel, cancel. It closed the game!
No! Okay.
Oh, I hit
Okay.
sign out. Are we still live? Okay, we
I
are
don't
still
think
live.
so.
We are
Okay,
still
we're
live.
still live. Everyone's just reacting to us. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, we can just go get those buttons again if we need to,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so fucking sorry.
Bugs. You're the one affected by this.
I know, but still.
No, still. You're fine. Honest mistake.
Ugh,
Everybody's mad at you and waiting to kill you with rocks.
I knew it.
Okay, now we really are gonna take a break though, and Bugs is gonna, like, scream silently into the
Yeah.
night.
Yeah.
for a minute,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna eat some cherries. So we will be right back, and we will get back to where we were, and we have the program downloaded, and we have Puzz telling us what to do, and I blame Blot for this, to be honest. And Walter. Fuck Walter. BRB, folks. We will be right back. Hello, chat. I come back. I was eating I got some cherries this week with my groceries. Oh, it's a good time of cherry. Some of them still got that, like, crisp crunch that I like best with a cherry. Cherry. Gotta get cherries into... Here's my recommendation. This is my, like, 30-plus-year-old thing. Like, you know, I'll be the first to say I don't always wash fruit. You probably should. But with cherries and other berries specifically, like, clean your sink out of dishes. Like, wash the sink surface, like, in your sink. You don't gotta clean it all the way. Just, like, wash it over with soap and rinse it out. And then put all your fucking berries in the sink with the sink stopped. Or, like, put them in there in, like, a mesh and a strainer or whatever. And, like, let them soak in super cold water. Like, swish them around in there for, like... you use a big bowl and then, like, a strainer or whatever. But, like, soak them in, like, cold water. And, like, you don't gotta use soap. You don't gotta use them. Just swish them around in the cold water. And I swear to God, it really does keep them from molding anywhere near as fast. Like, if nothing else. Just, like, swish them in cold water... Rinse them off, swish them in cold water again, and it gets off whatever, like, mold particles on there. I mean, you could also then eat them from the cold thing of water. That's also an option. Mostly just rinse them in cold water, drain them, use, like, a coriander, use whatever you got. I find it helps. I find it helps keep your nice big bag of cherries from just immediately expiring, to be honest. And they taste a little bit nicer, you know? Taste a little bit nicer. Hey, Bugs. Hey, we know where all the buttons are now. And that's all we gotta do.
And then Blood's there.
Yeah. Maybe he won't be this time. Maybe he won't be
Boot up
this
the game
time.
first, so you don't just get game
Yeah.
wallpaper.
I don't even see that. I'm just looking at Discord.
Ugh.
And I was thinking, if while you're walking around, I could read off descriptions of different channel videos if we wind up just grimly walking. But I think we'll have stuff to talk about. Because, boy, we just saw some shit. Boy, oh boy, I got some screen caps. I'm gonna open those in the background. Yeah, the lumps, the, like, dark lumps on some kind of, like, sandy or, like, white background, that gets me really bad. Because that reminded me of, like, one of the shots from the original Ringu that, like, always creeped me the hell out when I was a kid from the original Curse tape.
Running, jumping, running, jumping, jumping, running, jumping.
Once more.
Fuck. Okay.
Bitch ass. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, Bucky, you gotta press the buttons. Gotta press the buttons, but what about what Bucky wants? Bucky wants to find out what a pina colada is. Okay. Alright. Hey, Jibber Jabber.
World is a
Wait.
fuck.
We have to press all the buttons again.
World is a fuck.
World is a fuck. We make it. We do it. We brave.
Come out. Come out.
I don't know if he's in there every time.
iTunes overlay still up. Okay.
Would Dungeon Man at this venture cause more or less despair, do you think? I don't know, know, Bugs just kind of making like a sad automaphone noise about it. I don't think it could make it worse. You know?
Get me.
A Milky in
Whoever
these trying
finds me,
times.
get me. Come get me.
Who want this?
Who want me? I'm Beaver.
Born to die, word to fuck, kill 'em all 1997, I am a Beaver. 410-757-864-530 dead studio ground workers. We have to go in the jail to get the last one, don't we?
No.
No, you're just mad at them?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. We are now stalking. We're reversing this on them now. Suddenly, like we're stalking around furiously, and no, everyone. They're in barrels, man. Oh, there they are. Walter's in a barrel. We're gonna find Walter's head poking out of a barrel. Just.
Yeah.
We traumatized Walter.
Good. Fuck him. Nathan. You heard me, Nathan. Nathan. What kind of a name is Nathan? Hey, Bucky, you just dropped from the damn ceiling.
Wow. Did he? I thought he rose from the floor.
God knows.
I think he manifested out of the floor like Gary does sometimes.
Keep walking.
Hey, man. He has a little footstep noise. Don't just wait. Okay.
He's on the second floor now.
He is. Yeah, you can hear him walking. Okay. I think that was him leaving.
Nope, he's still
Unless
in
he's
here.
on the other side over there. That was door opening, closing.
He's like wandering around in the pit right now. Which is where we need to go.
Yeah. Well. So, let's see. E.B. Cogware's channel is assumed to be Liz. Imagine, I'm just gonna start reading
Yeah, go
these
for
while
it,
we're
go for
waiting.
it, fuck it, go for it. Hey, man.
You bitch! Leave! Leave! Oh, I wanted to hear about the YouTube channels. I guess I'll go if nobody wants me around. Could make some fun thumbnails.
I see
you. Know,
you.
No, I'm not there. No.
Oh, hey. Oh, they bumped into each other. That's kind of cute.
I can't see anything happening down
Olive
there.
walked into Bucky and they bumped into each other, stopped, and then kept walking.
That's harrowing.
Yeah.
I wish I could see these beautiful. It's just like a black fog past the gates for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Could you? Hey, could you stop slamming the doors open and closed? We do not live in a barn around here.
We live in a sewer.
How did that work? How did that work? They're gone. We just had to scold them.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Mm-mm.
Don't care.
Yeah. Hey, Olivia. The game does not have mic function. If the DLC did, it'd be really funny.
Oh, 82832781. Can you cap that for me?
Capping. Capped?
Thank you. What the hell is that?
Oh, there's like a light in here, like a light coming from that computer.
Yeah. Hang on.
Let me move that cap into the channel while you're doing that.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
I know, I'm working. I'm doing something unrelated.
Oh, Blot's coming. Brace.
Damn! Oh, there's a hole in his front. There's a hole in his stomach.
Damn, we can get a good look at him.
No, that was his arm? I think that was just his arm. I think I totally got faked
Oh,
out by his arm.
bunny ears! He's cute.
There's like ruptures on his ears.
Yeah. Yeah, get a look at me. Ugh.
Yeah. Seems good. Go for it. Stop proving me wrong. What is with that computer light over there?
Kind of a short area.
Can we like try? Can we? If you stop right in front of that computer, I'll cap what's on it like as
Sure,
soon
sure,
as you're
sure.
there, so you can walk away.
Give me just 1 sec to listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Oh.
we're good. Bitch, ass, Gary. You get out of here too. You get out of here too. Okay. Okay.
It looked like a
Save
broken
that.
monitor to me.
I think it is, but it's like in that beam of light, so I want to check. I'm going to share it to you before I open it up on my end.
Hey, Olivia.
And-
Hey, how you
Huh.
doing? You know, I'm just hanging out around. Oh, that's cool. I'm
Yeah,
on my
that's-
smoke break.
It's like a punched-in computer monitor, actually.
Hey, Gary, how you doing? I told you to call me Giovanni on the clock. Oh, sorry.
How come none of the kids are around? It's about maintaining the correct behaviors and keeping them in good practice.
I'm sorry, I don't
I'm in
recognize
character.
Gary. I am Giovanni, the goose.
Oh,
I
for
cook.
crying out loud. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gonna tell us how you went to theater school again?
That's right, I did. I should be on Broadway, and yet I'm doing time here. In this
Tell it to
damn
your
ass
mom.
sewer. Yeah, he's method, you're right.
I am the goose.
I am the goose who cooks.
Gary went to Juilliard. Oh, okay.
Gary went to
I want-
Julienne.
Can we all agree somehow that that's canon so that it winds up on a wiki somewhere?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just start asserting. Little known fact, but Gary, one of the characters from Shipwrecked, went to Juilliard canonically.
Can
I
you
believe
believe that? It's so cool.
It's really it adds a lot of depth. You know, it's kind of sad. He had these aspirations. You know. You approach Gary in the break room, says Puzz, and he'll spread his arms out and try to bite you to keep him away from his nest of cigarettes. Who the fuck is Paul?
Who the fuck is Paul?
Puzz doesn't know who Paul is.
Yeah.
That's just Paul. He does that. The way that Bucky, like, talked to us was
Ugh.
fascinating.
Yeah. Hey, Olive.
And the fact that it's the fucking save, like, falling off the edge after interacting with it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. And, like, I think that's the house we see Stumbler in. But also, I don't know. It's just, it's somewhere else.
Blue, green, red. Is that
Huh.
anything? I think this computer's
I'll write it
blue,
down.
too.
Blue, green.
Who's coming?
Now, I noticed we haven't gotten out of the barrel for a hot second.
I'm scared.
I know you're scared. But what happens is we go. You can run out of man. We want to pick out. Want to try and like trip Olivia's. Hey, there's the man we need to chase us around for a little while.
He
He
likes
loaded
being
in on
tall.
top of a barrel. See if we can get him to chase us. Oh, he's stuck on that table, huh? Can he notice us? Can we do that again? He's not noticing us because his head's stuck in the ceiling. Oh my god, the proof starlings need line of eyesight on you.
Yeah,
Hey,
I would
buddy.
love that, Puzz. What's the relevant info about Walter? Walter can't
Walter
jump.
can't jump.
Well,
So he can't get down. We could just hop out and just dance around. He can't do nothing.
it really does look like he's mouthing to his text, you see? Like every noise
Yeah,
coming
I
out of him.
think maybe... Yeah, they do. I think maybe they all do that. Maybe it really is like... It's at least like a looping open and close animation, you know? I love that Walter always breaks when you're around. I don't know what we've done. He's hiding from us, like he's like a mouse. Like a mouse is on the ground. We're like scampering around his feet. He's going,
a beaver.
What have you two done to Walter specific? Bucky lunged at him. I think Bucky bit him. I think Bucky bit him. We took a chunk out of him, and he's like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it. He starts to say stay out of the water, doesn't he? Oh, there he goes.
You know,
there he
someone
goes.
said that to me before, and I was like, you are trying to hear stuff that... Lot, I saw you.
I saw that. Hey! But it does sound like stay out of the water, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Stay out of the water.
Someone said that in a comment before, and I went, no, you're crazy. But now I'm like, you know what? Maybe there is something.
Maybe.
Oh, wait.
Where's that
no.
button at?
I was hoping there was a hint on there. Silvertech Prime
No,
2?
those are just the...
1995. Okay.
Yeah, those are just the login screens we get a lot.
There's a picture of Bucky on that computer over there. There's nothing more in this room.
Alright, where's the third button we gotta get to?
No, we did it.
Oh.
This
Okay.
is past the gate.
Oh! That wasn't communicated to me. I thought this was just another place we were in. I'm sorry.
That's why we saw Blot. We're past the gate. It's just a short
Okay.
little area.
Could we get out of the barrel and walk around now that I know to pay attention? I'm sorry.
It's something.
I did not realize because it just looks like a normal place. Is it that can we interact with that broken computer? I don't think so. Or is it maybe we just open up the other game and try inputting those two codes?
Yeah, maybe. There's no... I guess it would be 000 in that case.
Yeah, we're not seeing any like XO for like the button positioning at least.
Puzz, are we missing any information?
Yeah.
Sorry, Puzz. Thank you, Puzz.
Bugs. Puzz is gonna beat us with sticks.
No.
They hate doing this. They hate doing this.
Sad.
We're all good?
We're all good? Okay.
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 Yep, we just open up the other one and use those two codes now.
Task manager.
Wait, Puzz says wait, no. Oh, sorry, Puzz says you're all good to ask. Puzz!
That's
Bugs.
okay. That's okay. That's
Stop
okay.
being polite at each other! Yes, are we missing anything before we open up the other program, or are we missing something in here that would be giving us hints, for what we need to do next? Just that single shining beam of light is so weird to see down here.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I did put a cap of that computer screen up close, but it really is just like a shattered texture. There is something in this room that you've seen, kind of logged, but I don't think you've clicked on the meaning importance of it. Has to do with the colored computers, if that helps. Okay, let's go take a look at those again, then. There's nobody out here. There's nobody out here who matters.
You're lying to me.
Okay. Think about how the code on the codebreaker cage... Okay. How it translated to inputs in the game itself. Oh, it switches from red to green.
What?
The buttons, when you press them, they start red and then turn to green, right?
Oh!
So the colors...
Oh!
Thank you, Buzz.
So it's... Hang on. There's blue, though.
Well, then we find a string where it's just red and green. We may need to get out of the barrel.
I will in a second. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, red.
Yeah, no.
Green, red, green, red. Okay.
Green, red. Okay.
Thank you, Buzz. You're the best.
Thank you, Puzz.
So careful to click Task Manager now. Oh my god. So, let's see. We're opening
Good night,
up
spare keys.
SIG 64 demo. We're going to hope it saved my volume settings for that damn game.
We'll find out.
Why are you setting VR view for this game? Haha.
Oh, you know.
I'm gonna have to do that later. I do have my VR helmet, but,
We're not
later.
doing that.
I think I would die, maybe.
I think you would die.
Okay, do you still have that code from the wall, Frankie?
Yes, they're both in here. I need a side stream of the demo.
Right, sorry.
That's okay. I'm seeing headset not dissected, reset headset, or more info.
What?
Let me put it, I can put in Bobo watch what I see, but it's exactly what I just said. I'm not seeing the demo
Oh,
window.
Pete. Okay. No, still not that. NVIDIA VR Funhouse? No. For the love of God!
I'm still seeing
I know,
headset
I know,
not
I know.
detected. Okay, sorry.
Damn it, why is it doing this?
Give us a sec, folks. Bugs needs to send me the side stream. If we can't get it to work, I can just always be on an ultra delay watching on Twitch, too. Oh, I see it. Thank fucking God. This abyss. Oh, so beautiful. Doesn't the normal shipwreck have 64 in the title? That's a thought. No, I think it... I don't know. Yeah, no, it does. This fucking POV.
Ugh. Like
It's
wet
like talking.
footsteps.
Yeah.
Okay. Was it green,
Okay.
red, green, red?
It was green, red.
Okay.
And the numbers are... 8283, I believe. And then 2781. Got it.
Yay!
Yay. Sure are.
Oh. Okay. swapping. Sorry.
Okay.
Swapping back to the main
Oh.
game.
Is Paul gone? I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll find out.
Let me check.
Oh, Puzz is actually sending us a... Puzz says, now would be a good time to retry the code you got from upstairs that you had screenshotted.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Let's do that then. So I think that's... Yeah, that one on, and then I actually have the codes here, 4123. 9881. Huh.
Puzz, help?
Please tell us, Puzz. Puzz just asked if we needed a hint. We might be having a problem. Maybe the code is inverted from what we think it is? Try like, the second one red and the rest all green.
Okay.
I think you have the first part wrong.
Oh.
It says Puzz. So you try that?
What is it? 1, 2...
Oh, 4123. Or it might be 9123 if this doesn't work. Damn. Puzz, let us know what we're doing here, because I think this is like, we're so close.
Mm-hmm.
Can you mind sliding me the screenshot so I can see what you're looking at actually? Yes, let me send that to, Puzz. Because it is also possible that we're, like, talking about a different something from somewhere else, you know?
Mm-hmm. I like this view of Bucky.
I do too, it's interesting. I like how you can see, like, something over the top of that, like, monitor.
Yeah, you can see, like, other monitors in the background.
Oh, okay. It's XXOO. It's being obscured by the computer, and that is the
okay.
only part we have wrong. Okay.
Thank you, Puzz.
I think when you took that screenshot, that part of it just looked like cartoon eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. That's so funny. Hooray! Whoa, hello.
Oh no.
Well. In the room it was showing us, if the one on the wall?
Maybe. Okay. Let's watch that again.
Yeah. Let's see that again. I took caps of it as it went, by the way. I can put
Bless
those in
you,
Boba
bless you.
Watch. Let me put those in real quick. So it went like this, then I'm just gonna put it in one at a time. Then show us this.
Where's my
And
pens?
then how many? And then it showed doorway, computer with the login info, table, and light. Okay, put all of that in Bobo chat. I think it's definitely how many props, and I think it's from that room upstairs, is
Yeah,
my belief.
I agree.
I don't know what that would translate to, though, or
Probably
where that
a
would
code
get
for
input.
the door by the elevator there, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, huh?
1.
Okay, so this room, I think the one is just like something in the room we can use to confirm it's the
Door
right one.
frames, computer,
Mm-hmm.
table, lights.
Yep. Okay, so I did get everything capped put in correctly. That's good. Whew.
Okay, so
Alright.
back up we go. Well,
Back up we go. See ya, Demo Bucky. Bye! I don't have any problems with you guys. I don't know what that other guy's problem is. I've always lived here, friend. I've always lived here.
you'll be back. They always come back.
Fuck. Leaving him with Paul. Yeah, he can keep company with Paul.
Mhm.
Oh god, you're back. I can smell that other beaver on you.
Harlot.
I never wanted to be an opera singer. Why don't you leave me alone?
Mark caught with
You're not the one out there.
platformer.
You don't know what it's like having the audience just not want you.
Who want me? Who want me? I want a shortcut back. Who want me? Who want me?
Olive
want me.
Come out and see him. Yay. Hey, girl. Olive's always got our back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Unlike some people, Gary.
Gary. 8714.
Fucking Gary.
Okay. So we going back to the elevator.
We get to go back upstairs. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Thank God. Honestly.
Puzz says, demo Bucky voice, bye! Bye, friend! See you soon! I love you! Regular Bucky voice, oh God, you're back! Why must you torment me? I hope we both die here. Hand an unlovable hand! Let's go!
Da, 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 da. The Beaver from Shipwrecked Atoll Terra Nola starts his
The goose from Ipanema starts going...
1, 2 door frames. 2 is the first one. How many computers?
Okay, so
4 computers.
2 door frames, 4 computers,
3 tables.
3 tables,
1, 2, 3. 4 lights.
4 lights.
What is that?
We have 2, 4, 3, 4.
2, 4, 3, 4. Nah.
That's a fun way to hide a code. That's a really fun way to hide a code.
Fuck.
Bitch ass. We gotta go recount.
Door frames, computer, table, light. Door frames, computer, table, light. Okay.
Maybe we got the lights wrong?
Maybe.
Or one of the computers doesn't have that login on it, and somehow that doesn't count? That would be really funny.
1, 2. Oh, there's 6 computers.
Okay, 6 computers.
Okay.
And that's the second one, so that's 2, 6, 3, 4.
Sounds good by me.
Thank you, Puzz, for killing someone. No spoilers, no hints.
Nope.
Dang. Alright, recount again.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that noise?
I
Oh,
don't
it's the
think.
music.
I think it's just background ambience.
Okay. Maybe it's through the entire
Oh, the
area?
count is right. The code isn't for the... I think we're
Really?
putting it into the wrong keypad, is what Puzz is saying. We need
Oh.
a different keypad.
Different
Okay, so it is
keypad?
2, 6, 3, 4.
What keypad? Where?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Puzz says y'all are gonna have to explore up here some more, so we gotta explore.
Okay.
You know where it is? You got it?
I had a thought.
You had a thought?
Green, green, red, red.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, hang on. Our friend's about. I have to get in a barrel.
Okay. That's good to know.
Nuh-uh. 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 Barrel.
Demo upstairs.
Ah.
Hey, you. I wrote it down.
No, sorry. I'm chewing on my fingers and thinking about it. Sorry.
Okay, okay. If we find another block of two codes up here, I think that's what it's gonna go to, but I think we're still looking for a keypad or another code up here.
Mm-hmm.
Probably what we're looking for is another code.
Go away.
Hey, man. Okay.
The trouble is, everything past here, there's like no barrels, which is what makes me so nervous to continue on.
I understand,
But continue on we must.
but we must.
Whew.
And there's no secret, terrible thing that hasn't happened yet that's gonna happen.
Okay,
You've seen it.
that's true. Hey! Woo!
Yeah, see, now remember, what we've learned is that they have vision cones.
They do.
It's not a proximity thing. Okay, he's heading in there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't look
No.
at me.
He looked at us. Ooh, right at us.
Yeah,
okay.
you're right, that is a human face that comes out. You're right, Frankie.
Yeah, I think it's a human face. Yeah, I think a human face starts to show up. Oh, come on.
You knocked that off.
I like that little jazz, though.
2.
2.
Oh!
This is another
1.
room.
Okay, 1 door frame, 1 light.
Okay, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's too
8
many.
tables. 8 tables.
8 tables?
1, 2, 3,
the
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 computers.
16? I don't think we can enter that. Okay, so 1 door frame, 1 light.
Hey!
This is really good. This is really good. Okay, 1 door frame, 16 computers. 1 door frame, 16 computers, 8 tables, he said, and then 1 light.
He's tunneling you,
So,
shut up.
2 room.
Romeo, did you hear that bad man yell? Are you okay? Yeah. He was yelling too. He likes yelling too.
He was. I don't know what to do with 16 computers, though.
Maybe we should try 1 plus 7, or we should try 8 since that's halved. Let me go back in and see if maybe, like, they have different stuff displaying on them.
Yeah, because if it's only, like, the dev code ones...
Yeah.
That's so funny. I wonder if the fact that, like, Stumbler put up codes for a different one is, like, he wandering around, like, okay, how many tables are there?
No, they all have it.
They all have the same stuff.
Huh. Alright, well, clearly it's something for that demo game, at least. So worst comes to worst, we can just plug in numbers. Oh, are you gonna come get me?
Maybe. Ooh, he was right around the corner. We just walked right into him.
We did.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Romeo. You're a brave boy. Alright, so what number does that leave us with?
11681.
11681.
We have 2634, we have green, green, red, red, and we have 11681.
Weird.
Maybe it's like 1681?
Maybe?
Are you in the demo trying it?
I am actually fighting my controller right now. There we go.
Yay!
Okay. 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 Alright, let's try it in the demo.
Yeah.
Let me quiet down the game for a moment. Quiet down, you go into your timeout room.
I like how despite the bright and welcoming this area is, it's easy most unnerving the areas. Yeah, this area is like a really good example of, like, you know, people always talk about, like, the monster's scarier when you can't see it, and correct. Like, this horror is scarier when you can't see everything. You can make something really scary in pure bright light, actually. It's fun. It's not hexadecimal. If this game introduces hexadecimal code breaking at this point in the game, I don't think they're gonna suddenly... I don't think so. I don't think so. Very, very likely there's just something about it that we missed, or maybe we're not even grabbing... It's not... Chat, if you guys start making jokes about the different types of codes that we might need to run this through, I'm gonna start shooting. None of that. None of that. None of that. We are not playing an anime mystery. Bugs is already working hard trying to transfer to the demo.
Oh, God, you don't have the footage. Sorry.
I don't have side stream.
I'm sorry, I'm
And if I
sorry.
say I don't have side stream, sometimes you go, I'm working on it. I go, okay.
Yeah,
So I sit here and go, wow, Bugs must be working so hard transferring everything over.
Okay. So it was red,
Okay.
green, green?
It was green, green, red, red.
Okay. Room 1?
2634.
Okay.
Alright, we're on to something. Circle 2 is 11681, so let's try 1681. Oh. Fuck off. 1881? Did you count the table that was on its side, by the way?
I did.
Okay. But,
Puz, is there something we're not understanding?
were we supposed to count the computers different, maybe?
Did I panic count wrong?
Puz says this is a tricky one. Okay. The computers, etc. for number 2 are a red herring? There's something else in that... The note! What was the year and the note on the wall of that room? Fucking Christ! Squeaks! You bastard!
Hey, it's blood.
Oh. Sure is.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, behind the skate, life who can be the start to a bright new tomorrow. I could never bring myself to cut the ribbon on that end. For that, I'll need help from a very special guest. Everyone, put your hands together and make some noise for the one, the only.
Understood. Oh, the eye.
1917. Hey, Squeaks. Don't worry about it.
Long ago, before many of us were born, a man named Rex was brought into the world.
Well, damn, it is
Born
Rex.
into a family that was relatively poor, he always strived to create. It was always his dream to become an artist. But up until the 1940s, his cartoons, both animated pictures and comics, had gone entirely under the radar. It was around then, though, that his first picture, Blot, took off. It was about a rabbit that Rex drew, which then proceeded to leap off the page. Utilizing real photographs of Rex's room, and with Rex himself being a character in the short, a foil to the Lapid protagonist, this show ended up selling out immediately, as folks were interested in the stunning mix of real life and animation. Rex would produce more films of the same nature, until eventually he was approached by a company who offered him the deal of a lifetime. Little did he know, this deal led to him selling off his character, as he was so quick to sign on, he didn't read very heavily into what he was signing into. To remedy this, he began to work on a replacement, and that is when Bucky, Beaver, and his friends were born. The popularity of Bucky not only went on to
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I have a good sense
By
where
the
that
way,
1917 goes.
I have received a message from Puz. We are very, very close to the point of no return and subsequent endgame.
Oh, wow.
Puz believes we could complete the game tonight, depending on how long you want to spend exploring before locking into that. I'm here to guide all the way.
Wow. Okay. Well, then we may have to bait Walt on the Jungle Cruise edition featuring Puz.
True. But we can always do that on our big cycle through, too. Because we're gonna come back with Puz for, like, some cleanup eventually. And it might be be easy to do on Leia for me. Hey, is Pete still in here? Where's that wild son of a gun?
Oh, are you getting the game? Did I stream it to you?
I'm still in the demo.
Damn it! Sorry.
It's okay. It looked to me like you were moving around as Bucky. I'm like in his torso right now.
Oh, you are in his torso.
Sure am.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm gonna ask Puzz something to the side. Well, let's just keep going a bit. I suspect it'll be pretty clear somehow or another.
Oh boy.
Oh, wow. Look at that building. Oh, it's a building bridge, even. Oh.
It's a note from Cockware 1. Uh-oh. Oh!
Hey.
Okay.
That was... Come on, man.
Okay. It's a note from Cogware 1. The massive 4 men sat in the room. It writhed and twitched like a dying animal, but it was still very much alive. It craved freedom, liberation, and happiness.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we can see a little bit of that side of the building even here. That barrel twitched.
Which one?
I don't think it was the one... Actually, I might have been seeing things. It was the one you just passed and it had an interact button on it.
Okay.
So I don't think so. Like the one to the right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I really saw anything. I think there's just something.
I'm gonna pee. Is that in game?
Yeah, I hear that too. I think it's just background ambience. Buzz thought it was Kiki. That's beautiful.
Sounds like a fucking tornado siren.
It's a gentle piano with a little warm-up noise, Bugs. A button.
Fish. Oh, hang on. Let me get in a
Oh,
barrel.
and there's something on the wall, too.
Yep. It says fish.
Oh. Let me see.
Let me get that to you in a sec. From EB Cogware.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, it's fish. I see.
Okay, all set.
Alright. Counting. 3, 2, 1, go! It's a fish. March 12th, 1960. I got that capped.
Location. A different video.
Hmm?
It was in the description. Location.
Oh, you're right.
Let me send it to you. Oh, you got
I
it?
got that. I clicked it.
Okay, all set.
Counting. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah. Keypad? I'm about an invisible keypad.
Okay.
Where did my stream window go?
Ignore
Help.
that picture of
I'm
Meryl
lost.
Streep.
Help. Help.
Okay. Okay.
Where the fuck did I put the stream window?
What did you do?
I don't know. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. The tag was hidden behind, like, the tab was hidden. I have too many videos and images open. Okay, let me put in the
It's a
cap
note
of
from
what might be the
Cogware
code.
1. It begged, pleaded to leave, but it was held in that room for a long time. One day, though, when checked upon, the mask was missing.
Oh. Okay. Okay, it was missing.
That's
It was
good.
just missing.
That's good, I think.
It was missing.
Don't fucking look at me. Don't look at me with your big ol' eyes.
Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. Nah. Ugh. So is like conscious, like able to talk, able to think, able to beg, able to plead,
Able to
want
want.
things, being checked in on pretty frequently by people.
Oh. Hey, a watcher!
Oh Jesus, you're right.
Yeah? Who come for me, beloved boy of Bucky?
Who would do this to Bucky, America's sweetheart?
America's sweet pea, Bucky.
Yeah, was that a door sound? Do we have
Yes.
a door up here somewhere?
At the very end of the hall, the one we just came in on, I suppose. Oh, look, you can even see it from here. Ooh.
Wow. Oh,
Hey!
that's on top of the building,
That's
Bugs.
the wall.
That's outside the window.
I think.
Oh.
Is it the same shot from the... Because look, there's the pole.
Yeah, no, I think it's at the end of this hall near that, barrel, actually. Yeah, I think you're totally right. That's where it is.
A keypad. It's a note from Cogware 1. It shambled, pulling itself out of the room. When it was far enough out of the building, it split right in half. The two halves went their separate ways.
Huh.
That's good. What the hell is that?
It sounded like we pressed a button.
Yeah. What'd that fucking do?
Okay. Did it open anything?
I don't think so. What is that? I don't know.
Huh. Got that keypad. Try 1960 on it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Oh! Puzz has given us a quick hint.
Oh, what's up, Puzz?
When we proceed through to the end of the hall behind this gate right here, you will be at the point of no return endgame.
Wow. Alright, cool.
Alright?
What was it, March 12th, 60?
Yeah, March 12th, 1960.
Nope.
Oh yeah, like the full date kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, we hit a button.
I don't think that's what it is, but it said location there, and it didn't open up a website or nothing. Provide a hint for the code that will make you yell, but only if so desired.
Sure.
Says Puzz. Yeah, go for it, Puzz.
Hi, Rex. Ugh, I love that quote for this.
It's so good. Was there anything of note published at that date?
Published March 12th, 1960. Published. Be 1942.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
Jesus Christ. So, okay, let me find
That's
red
not
and
it.
blue.
That's not
That
it.
is
That's
it.
not
That
it.
is it. Which one is red? Which one is blue?
Fish. The fish.
Fish. Oh my god. Okay, so red.
So what you would do is you would Google published March 12th, 1960.
1283. Jesus Christ, squeaks. Alright.
This isn't the first time we've, like, had to Google something either. We had to look up, like, Mount Pinatubo to find out when it exploded.
Yep.
So... doubly funny because it came up as a genius lyric. God in heaven. Alright. One last save before the end.
It's a note from Cogware 1. Where this tunnel leads, you'll know it well. Just promise me you're gonna stay calm. If you go through it, you can open the gate. The world needs to know.
Awesome.
The label says, devlog. Can you cap that for me?
Yes, I can cap that for you. Which might actually be kind of perfect timing because it's 12.
Okay, I'm gonna get into a barrel. Did you cap it?
I capped it and put it in the thing for us.
Bless you. That's
Fish
my
video is
pencil
the
in my
video
mouth.
that stumped the most people by just pure overthinking. Hey, we knew I didn't have any ideas, so I was like, get you a friend to help you with things. Thank you again, Puzz. Please look forward to gift basket. Oh!
Just wanted to look silly, huh? Just wanted to make one last impression, huh, buddy?
Okay, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break, and now's a good time to get up and get a snack and have a break and get yourself a drink. We're gonna be right back.
Don't leave us with
BRB,
what?
everybody.
Cope.
Cope, good luck. Ah.
It's Stumbler. It's Devlog
Yeah.
Stumbler.
Devlog Stumbler, huh?
You should have seen my fucking face.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Let's see if Blood will be nice and let us listen to it without trouble.
It'd be nice. I think he should let us be. We need to. I mean, listen, it's. Gotta get back to Tunic eventually, Blot. Alan Wake, he's just waiting out there in the cold rain.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that one rabbit a lot. Stumbler, I think Liz called him. Yeah, he's funny. I think the funniest part is the missing arm. I managed to sneak in a jab towards Mark's wife and having her arm amputated. She was fresh on my mind when I was suggesting the idea to Liz. And hey, her making her a little guy a hopeless romantic as well. Lines up pretty damn well with how Mark is, doesn't it? Funny character. You know, that does remind me, they've got another rabbit, don't they? That'd be a fun thing.
Hello, sir. Would you like to check in?
Now, excuse me, sir. I cannot authorize a refund without manager supervision.
What the fuck? Oh, there the fuck.
What the fuck?
Her arm getting amputated?
Connor! Her arms. Both her arms.
What the fuck happened? Harley, is that what he said?
I couldn't hear. The
couldn't
blot
hear
music
either.
came in. Let's try that again and see if he'll be nice.
Think about that one rabbit a lot. Stumbler, I think Liz called him. Yeah, he's funny.
Oh,
I think the funniest part is the missing
Buzz also has a transcript if we need it.
I would like that.
Yeah, go ahead and send that our way. His wife! He put it in to make fun of his wife having both her arms amputated.
Jesus Christ. Harley, huh?
Jesus H. Okay, here's the transcript from Puzz.
Can you... I'm so sorry to ask, but could you
I can read it.
Thank you.
Yes, but putting my... Who am I? Look me in the eyes! I'm
Wally.
so sorry. Do you think you can read text? It's me. I think about that one rabbit a lot. Stumbler, I think Liz called him. Yeah, he's funny. I think the funniest part is his missing arms. I managed to sneak in a jab towards Mark's wife having her arm amputated. She was fresh on my mind when I was suggesting the idea to Liz, and hey, her making her little guy a hopeless romantic as well. It lines up pretty well with how Mark is, doesn't it? Funny character. You know, that does remind me. They've got another rabbit, don't they? That'd be a fun thing to put in too.
Wow.
Wow! What's wrong with him? Oh my god, and imagine you realize you're trapped in a company you formed with your friend and you find out he's like this?
I recognize this place. Just keep going. It's safe in here. I do
Yeah,
too.
hey, this is like the hallway that the mirror was in that one time.
I wonder if this is a stitch hole. This looks like the meat hall.
I think it is. I think it's one of those, the meat holes in the island. Wow, this lighting. So speaking of like a character being stained, Like, that was Stumbler is. Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
And he said making him a little... The mirror? The mirror. The mirror was here. That scene was there. That was a cutscene. Here.
Are those starling calls, you think?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
They're very bird-like. That's a whole ass heart, huh?
Whoa. What is this place?
This looks familiar. This looks so familiar. It's the demo space from those videos.
It's a note from Cogware. And our final stop, welcome to our hub. No more hand-holding now, go right ahead. Next to the booth will be an instruction list. Complete that list and you'll end the demo.
We saw this upstairs, too.
The music.
Yeah, I'm listening to it.
What? The controller just vibrated a little. Hooray!
Congratulations on reaching the end of our demo. We're happy to see you're engaging with our work. But we're showing this to you for one reason. As a reward for seeing all of Cogware's capabilities. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you all to an exciting game set to release in 1997. I now present...
Shoot, I wonder what would have happened if I tried that other door.
Oh. You worried we missed something?
Oh well.
You can always reload from last save.
What?
I ran into a monster earlier today. It was right outside the park, a statue put together using chunks of wood and cloth. It looked bizarre, but then I saw it move. The kid's video. Husk.
Wow, that's bad.
It's you. I thought I was the only one rotting down here.
Oh.
So much has happened. So much. They call beyond your understanding. They call out to me. All for me. I hear their voices skittering around in the inside of my wooden shell. Even down to the pulsating mass laying beneath it. I need you to find it. It won't be easy to catch. You'll need to prove to me that you want what I have. If you do as I ask, you'll know everything. Every single detail of what happened. Why you are who you are. What do you say, Flint? Let's give it a go.
Okay.
My wooden shell. A house. Like a house. Springberry, I ask you to keep stuff a little more on topic. great if you're not scared of this stuff, but we're enjoying the moment.
Starling chirps.
Yep. Okay.
What's that noise? That's how that works!
Jesus H. Christ.
What?
Oh, and he sprinted off. What?
Why? What?
Open door? Open and closed door? That happens now around here?
Why did he sprint?
I don't know. That was terrifying.
Oh, it's a locked door, too.
That was terrifying. Whew. There's like someone talking in the air too, like...
I need a barrel. Bucky need barrel badly.
I'd love a barrel. I'd love a barrel.
Island
There's like
noises.
frog noises.
Yeah.
If he comes out of one of these houses, I'm gonna be mad.
Hey, don't you worry about it. Oh, I love these noises.
Yeah, it's like, it feels like the soundscape that like they would have wanted this game to have. Okay. What are we looking for? The Watchers. Jesus Christ, is that what they look like? Hey, did the thing the kid find have a blue suit on? Like the one on the cover of the fucking... Oh.
Hey! Come chase me! Come chase me! Come chase me!
Hey!
Fucking hell, Walter!
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You're a coward, Walter!
You're a coward, just like your father, Walter!
Just like your father!
Huh. Not in here.
He just left!
He is scared of us. Oh, the wood creaking noise. Ugh.
Yeah, this is upsetting. Oh, hey.
Bucky,
Hey, hey, look at me! Look at me! Look at me!
God damn it!
Ah, shoot. Okay.
Bucky, god damn it.
Consarn it, Mr. Beaver.
Oh, I just can't resist.
Oh, where's the other one that I got here?
Oh, jeez, yeah.
I wonder if they shuffle. Ooh, that noise.
Oh, Pez says, you're probably not going to need it, but I do have a guide for this section. Gambate, my friends. We'll muddle through, but helpful to know if we wind up needing it. This is fucked.
Hey, that's not a real barrel. That's in the middle of the damn path.
Oh, can he just decoy into barrels? That's fucked.
At least I don't think it's a real barrel. It might be.
I don't know.
He's starting to get me.
Go do a hit.
Okay. Are you real? Damn, you're real.
No, he's real. They're just on the edge.
It says 1 out of 10 now, but we found 2. I hope I didn't break something.
I don't think you broke anything, but after you found the first one on the beach, didn't we save there?
they're chasing something.
But not necessarily us.
Yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
Did that look different than usual?
Maybe. Oh, it's a little darker. Found 0 out of 10. Oh, I'm losing one every time I die.
Okay. At least now we understand the mechanic. Okay. Yeah, Puzz
No
just
hole.
confirmed that to the side.
Okay.
No hole. Okay.
So no hole?
If you're wondering how we got here, we exited the demo layer.
Oh, if you go in the water, I'll look at you. That's funny.
I think she deserves that.
I do
think
too.
she deserves that. Okay. She's in the water. You're right, Puzz.
Damn, women be swimming.
Women be swimming, man.
Women be swimming.
That's mean to finally give us a punishment for getting caught that actually matters. But I like it.
Yeah. Bucky need barrel badly. Okay.
Would love a barrel. I didn't expect Blot manifesting out of the barrel to look like that, man.
I didn't either. That was dope.
That was the worst. That was great.
That was super sick.
That was upsetting. You probably already tried this, but does item find view do anything around here?
Nope.
Damn. I was hopeful for a second.
Yeah, for real.
Puzz says, it's so beautiful, it's my favorite part of this game, I could watch it all day. Oh, you can even see the mountain about to erupt. Hey, boy.
Where you going, man? Hey, it's still you.
Hey, it's both of you.
It's
Okay.
both of yous.
So how you been?
Oh, you know.
Okay, you busy.
I can't talk, I'm on the clock. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I saw the beating heart of the earth.
It was by a mirror that I think I've been to before, which means I've been there before. And Chief Wolf was there, and I don't know what that means.
And you were there, and you were there, and Toto, you were there too.
I wonder if this... I'm so curious still, but that Blot says if you go deep enough, you find a paradise.
What hell kind of paradise is this?
Right? Like, I mean, I guess to the wolves, since, like, maybe to them, this is like, well, it's like the island, but it never erupts, but I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. What layer are we on now? 5, I guess? I don't know. Hey. Could you kindly get off my nuts for like 2 minutes here, man?
Could you kindly fuck off?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. For fuck's, I can see you. I can still see you. I can see you're not okay.
Hey!
Woo!
Oh shit! Yep.
He's a barrel smasher.
He's a barrel
okay,
smasher.
he's also a barrel smasher. Okay.
That's dope. That's dope. I'm glad we got
Thanks,
it.
Buzz. Ooh, she's also mad at us.
Oh!
Ooh, he hit her. Don't do a hit.
Wee! 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 Wee!
You know what? This is a beautiful story. He got over how scared he is of us.
Uh-huh. If you think about it, it's sweet.
It's really inspiring. Oh, they're like right behind.
Damn. He's still on my ass. Alright.
And you know what? Good for him. He believes in himself. I do like it because it's open around here, like you can do like triple jumps and shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. He's gotta forget about us eventually. Hello? Hello?
Oh, what was
What
that
was that?
song?
What was that?
Well, alright. Now we understand Walter. Fucking great. That's really
Awesome.
cool. Also,
That's
seeing
the
Olivia
last
run
thing.
was dope.
Yeah, hers. I saw someone flickering out of existence. I swear to God.
Oh, that's okay. That'll happen.
There was also a palm frond like half buried in the ground for a second. I'm trying to make it as cute as I possibly could. I'm sorry it's so creepy. You did good.
It's
You
good,
did
it's
good.
good. We've been in there, we didn't find any men.
We need 10.
Yeah, we need 10. Where are we gonna find 10?
I feel like we're not seeing anybody for how many men's we need.
Yeah.
What is that in the ground there? Look.
Oh, that's the barrel.
Oh, the smashed barrel. Jesus.
See, I looked at the newest patch notes on Shipwreck 64 the other day without really thinking about it, and it said the boss fight at one point in it. Mentioned the boss fight, and I was a little concerned.
Yeah, health bar's gonna pop up any minute now.
Okay. Yay.
Scary.
Hit Giovanni in the glowing red points.
I mean, if they say so.
Okay. Yay, yippee, yay, yay, yay. There's like a rumble I feel in the controller.
I think it's the like volcano almost erupting rumble.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because we're like loaded into like the last day state.
If I were a totem man.
That wasn't
He came
good.
out of the ocean! He came out
Yeah,
of
he
the
just kind of
damn
walked straight
ocean!
out of the ocean. He just walked out of the ocean. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like... He's walking through the trees, by the way. Look, there he
He
is.
just did a 2 Mickeys to us. Hey! What's good?
Hey, man.
Are you two gonna fight for my pleasure?
That would be fun if they fought, if they just had a slappy fight.
I think Bucky deserves watching Blot and Bucky fight covered in oil.
I don't think the oil would help anything. Oh, there they go, right past each other.
Ah, the brothers.
Sad. They don't even know. They don't even know.
Hi, Olive.
Step out on the beach. Do 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 do. Step out on the beach.
The broadside pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Positively.
You don't know we're here. You don't know we're here. You don't know we're here. Oh shit. I wish he hadn't completed his character arc, actually.
Yeah, I wish he was still scared of me. Actually.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, he still knows where I am. Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, I feel like we've been to every map, so I'm missing something.
I think so. Like, are they inside something? Like, most of the doors we'd go to other places and are locked. We might start pulling up some Puzz hints.
We've been to the theater. To the houses.
Those don't open still.
Which way are you facing? Oh, Jesus! He's got long damn range of you.
I regret giving him this courageous.
I do too, damn.
You gotta get him scared again.
Boo! Ah! I bite, I'm a biting beaver. I bite. Hey!
Oh, there's one.
Yeah,
Maybe they just blend in with the trees really badly.
that might be it.
Hey, man.
Oh well.
Uh,
Okay. Maybe finding one places the other?
Maybe. I'm just keeping my eagle eyes out for, like, wooden-y, standing, chunky bits, because they do look like tree trunks, you know?
He's going fast!
You know, it's funny that, like, forever ago we were on this thing about them being associated with, like, plant life, and then I think for a while we kind of assumed, like, no, they're, like, some kind of meaty thing, but we're back to wood. Wood's on the menu.
Husk blends in, but he has a sound cue. Okay, I'll have to pay more attention. Thank you for your patience, Squeaks.
Thank you.
Hey, I see you back there, motherfucker.
Bucky voice, looks like wood's back on the menu, boys.
I know, I'll eat the forest. Bucky's swinging a giant log around. I see you, motherfucker.
I can see exactly where you are. Why are you acting coy, huh? Wanna do something useful? Tell me where these damn husks are. That's what I thought. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get.
You're just like your father, Rex, always abandoning me by dying.
Bucky, it kind of sounds like he has some other issues. We have other things to be talking about here. So is Tumblr, like, self-aware? Why don't I get to be self-aware? I could be writing emails.
Half-Life, but the Bucky is there. You're in the damn trees.
How am I supposed to get there?
No, that's Giovanni. He's in the damn trees.
Oh. He's just hanging, I guess.
Good for him. He's a bird. Birds belong in trees. Hey, Olive.
Yeah, Olive.
Olive, oxyfruit.
Whose damn door at me? You wanna slam the door, you pay rent. Where's she going?
The trees call for me. I gotta take a leak. I'll be back.
You know how hard that is to do in a swimsuit? Gotta, like, take it off a whole leg.
Hey, Gio, the hell are you doing in there?
You know.
Oh, he's gone.
Wonder if all the wolves are hiding in the houses. I don't think we're on the same place where they are anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think this is layer 1.
No, you didn't hear anything.
You sure?
Nobody here but us barrels.
Oh, well, never mind then.
You're hiding so perfectly, I could never see you.
You can never see me behind this tree.
Oh.
Hey, Walter.
No, that's Bucky. Oh.
What are you talking about? That's Walter over there.
That's Bucky over there.
Yeah, but she was walking by Walter.
I only saw Bucky first and then realized Walter was there.
Oh, look at you go. Him and his big fucking boots. Beautiful day out.
Dashing through the... Walter, go away. Walter, go away.
You're my least favorite brother, Walter. I was your only brother. I said what I said. I don't know, maybe blot counts. Did they really just put blot in this game? What's wrong with Connor? It's a legal nightmare. Hey.
No. No, no one here.
Don't want any. My mommy and daddy aren't home, so I can't answer the door. It worked. I'm another starling. Oh, look at me shamble. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Protect me, my savior! Oh. Yeah, sure, I'd love to know that, Squeaks. Thank you.
Squeaks. Just clean through. Giovanni redemption arc now. Oh, he's gonna do the big, like, I know I'm too far gone, but you gotta get out of here, Bucky, like that kind of one. I'll fight them all off as long as I can.
Oh, they're hanging out. They're chilling. Actually, it's fine. Giovanni unredemption arc.
Hey, so what was that? What was what? All of the wolves, as well as Chief Wolf and Stumbler, are dead by now,
What?
mostly because the dwellers were let back up on the surface.
Oh, this is the surface. I assumed this was a second island.
I also assumed this was a layer like way below. That's how to put this. That's cool. You're the creator. I know what you say is ultimately canon. I don't see it in the game. Sorry, that's kind of blunt.
Hi, Olive.
But I am going to continue to theorize and consider. How about that? Is that like?
You're a very rude man, Frankie Frankenstein. I do not associate with him.
How many times have I said I would stand before God? I would stand before Oda.
Okay.
I would do this to anybody. The further you went down, the more access they got to the game. Yeah, there's that.
I thought it was just that the further we went down, the more that we ran into them. I misunderstood.
I don't know though, because like we see
Get in the damn
Wolf
barrel.
leading people somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
They have access to all of these backstage areas, you know? They have other places they know how to go. I accept it as word of God. However, I get to theorize of what's in front of me and in the game. Just for I like to do this. Thank you though for telling us. That is really cool to be informed on. Please do not take it as a discouragement or even a critique that I do these bold faces.
Get in the damn barrel!
I don't wanna. Did you just say everyone's dead? Flowerheart, we're real busy. Rules do say stay on topic.
I'm a little occupied right now, Flowerheart.
We're a little busy.
Hey, Walter. Nobody here but us barrels, brother. Haha.
I smell a beaver.
No. No.
Where's that guy who took a bite out of me earlier?
I don't know. If I see him, I'll do something about it. There's a sound cue for the husks.
Yep. Problem is we got a lot of sound going on. Of course, Squeaks. I'm glad no offense taken. I just think it's fun to work with what's here.
Oh, left
I'll put it this way. If you ever want to make it clear, leave some corpses. That's all I need.
There were corpses. Well, yeah. Hey, girl.
Up here. We ain't seen the corpses here. Hey, girl.
Too bad about Wolf, though. He was a jerk, but he was a nice guy. While being a jerk.
I think he was taking people somewhere else. I think he was taking them somewhere else when we started doing this shit.
Alright, everyone,
because like
get
he
in the
saw
boat.
us
We're
in the
going to Club
underground.
Penguin.
There's a house out there, Bugs. There's a giant house model out there.
That's true.
There's literally stuff we can't get to past the boundary. Not to mention Wolf knows where the liner is. There's like the cruise liner. That's in a separate area. There's the interior of the volcano.
Oh.
Cool, that one's free.
Okay.
Plus, I still kind of read this as a separate location, I'm gonna be honest. Because my first thought was actually like, is this what loads in on the final day map? Is this like the map where that's going on? And we got two. Bitch. Ass.
Where are you?
I don't know, he's really mad at us. us. He was like behind the bars over there or something.
Oh.
Daryl hanging out with Horns, who's acting as a bodyguard. Literally, they could be in the forest. That's a separate map. And right now, we can't get to it because it's locked behind Chief. Holy shit, Chief is who takes you to that map, Bugs. Hear me out. What if Chief can just take people there? What if just interacting with Chief lets you do that? We did see Wolf and Horns on a boat together. Yeah, we sure fucking did, huh? Kept seeing Horns' heads places. How you doing, Bugs?
Oh shit. Okay, there's one in here. Get in the damn barrel.
Okay, seems like we're having better luck now.
So that light chatter we're hearing under Bucky seems to be an indicator noise for the husks.
Okay, awesome. Okay, that's my theory. Chief was taking people into the woods and has hidden himself. I think is likely. I think could be possible, because he could also vanish, you know? He's having a smoke break with JD somewhere. He's got like that inventory where like the horses started to like wander around in people's pockets and eat stuff, but it's him putting people in the woods. And then you can hear it like wind down. That's interesting. Oh.
No. Don't worry about it.
Connor had Mark make a suit character on a character based off of his wife being mangled. Man!
Get in the thing.
Okay, so also now I am now leaning a little bit more towards like, was Connor the person who had his hands on all of that information, and the reason he like changed stuff is like basically just to ruin this man's life? Because I could see that from Connor. Part of why I didn't think it was Connor before is that I didn't think it was like my noble release of this information, you know? But I could buy it being, fuck this guy specifically.
Oh, that's great, Squeaks. That's
really
very
good.
Funny.
Yeah. Connor is spiteful, and deeply up his own ass, and kind of an unpleasant person. Which, you know, welcome to game dev. Welcome to any artistic field. Man, everything about how he's put together still. He had good intentions? No, he doesn't! No, he doesn't! Connor does not have good intentions, if that's his... If Connor is who did that, if Connor put the stuff in the game on purpose, if Connor decided that this is what he's gonna do with that stuff instead of handing it off to a journalist, his motivations are not good, his motivations are spite. His motivation is that all of these deaths were fuel for him to personally want to kill someone. Like, socially. I think he got this game fucking haunted by doing it. I don't think he programmed this shit in.
Oh,
I think
can travel locked doors. That's scary.
Okay. That's fun.
Hey, Bucky.
Don't fight with me. Don't fight with me. We're always right. You get back here. Get 10 seconds. Don't you? Well, technically. Oh, does it have to be separate? Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Making this game potentially can cause more harm depending on how you interpret it. He put the photos of the dead in a video game for children. There's no arguably good at all. God, imagine being a kid who was just really devoted. Wow, I found this really cool horror game. Did you guys ever play Shipwreck 64? That game was deep. Like, people talk about Ocarina of Time and everything, but this invented, like, fake murders. What do you mean she was really found dead? Also, you're doing really good, Bugs.
Thank you.
You're doing really good and you're being really brave.
Thank you.
I feel like fruit gummies should be like coming out of a dispenser.
Yeah.
Like every time you get out of a barrel around here, this is incredibly terrifying. What a good atmosphere. Like, I think back in video 1, I was talking about how much I loved that, like, you have to go through these areas again so you know them really well eventually, and like, oh, and it's really scary. This is the ultimate conclusion of, like, that experience. Puzz says, man, I loved Shipwrecked as a kid. That shit was crazy. Did you ever see Layer 4? Kid who got stuck on Walter's minigame and then returned it to Blockbuster voice. The fuck? Oh, this game would totally have wound up in like a rental store somewhere.
Oh, squeaks.
Don't worry, Connor. Don't worry, Connor. We saw your special message. We think you're fucking putz.
He's jauntily walking.
He's like spinning a cane as he walks by.
Walking, he's talking.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
I swear to God, I saw him dance.
I don't know, Bucky. You see his eyes? He's got like a hurt leg and everything.
I saw it.
Honest. We're gonna make millions.
Get in the thing. Get in the thing.
Just dances off. When you don't know what to do. Put on the Ritz. We're doing good. We're doing great. It's almost 1. I'm really excited to turn into sand in an hour after we're done streaming. I'm gonna eat a sandwich.
La 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 la. My name's Bucky and I love skipping on the beach. This is my song, doot doot doot. My name's Bucky and I love frolicking in the sun and I love touching statues. With my bare, oily paws, getting paw oil everywhere. That is Walter. He's my brother. He's a little
singing.
No.
Walter hates singing.
No singing from me, sir. I'm just a barrel. You sticking that thing right out, huh?
Everyone's so mean to me. We're doing great. We're doing great.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're not scared. We're good. Turn into a damn triangle.
The worst thing, though, is that if he did try to twerk, it would just look like Germa trying to twerk, I think.
You keep saying this about him.
I'm right every time! Not out of particular interest, though. There has been 1 or 2 pieces of fan art that looked quite fetching. I'm just saying, he has the vibes of a man from Maryland. Like, I don't know.
Fascinating. Oh, hey, it's all 3 of my friends! Yippee! Oh.
Oh.
Don't call me your friend.
Gary has left the group chat immediately.
I'm not your friend, we're co-workers. Big difference.
We dated for 6 months, and... I really like Olive's little trot. It's beautiful on the beach. You're getting really good at this.
Thank you.
Walter, the kind of dad, figure to check out your car that broke down and fiddle with it and go, yep, that's broken. Walter voice, I feel like a kid when I eat the yellow mac and cheese, but it's the white cheese that makes me feel like an adult. Is that another one?
Yep. Gotta wait for Blot to head on away from it.
Hey, Blot. Hey, Blot. Hey, Blot.
Oh, and Olivia's there too in the distance.
That's nice.
Walking to the beach. Do, 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 do. Walking to the beach. Yep. Do, do.
That video. Oh.
Walking on the beach. Do, 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 do. Walking on the beach. What now? Uh-oh.
Oh, she was right behind us, huh?
I didn't plan that far. Oh well. Bye-bye.
Damn, a barrel.
My only weakness.
Hey, Blot, your turn. Got it.
Swatted him like a damn bug.
I was going for like a tag in kind of thing. She's sprinting so hard she almost went quadrupedal. Don't say that to me, Fuzz.
Scary to think about. Girls can do this, however.
Oh, they can. I don't like that one smashed barrel is still smashed over there.
Both the smashed barrels are still smashed.
Mm.
La 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 la. Get in the damn barrel, get in the damn barrel.
Hello? One to go, one to go, one to go, one to go. Ooh. That animation of husk question mark moving.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh,
Nope,
nuh-uh.
nope, nope, no. The kids' footage, like, we had been assuming all this time, like, okay, there must have been more on that kid's cam footage that we didn't see that got, like, there sure fucking was. There sure fucking was. Hey, man. Yeah, totally, yeah. I mostly stayed in this weekend, man, yeah.
No, I didn't catch the game.
I just kind of I watched a movie, I guess. I did that.
No, I didn't
Kayaking, yeah, that does sound really fun. Yeah, it's,
I didn't see Inside Out 2. Was it good?
Oh, you got pictures from your kayaking trip?
Hey,
Yeah,
that's great. I would love
yeah.
to see. Some other time,
You know
though.
what? You should tag me in on Facebook so I could take a look there.
Oh, you have a lot of No, I love seeing pictures.
Oh, that's fun, Squeaks. Pull down barrels after opening doors.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
No. Oh, his sprint is so fun. Well, bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't overstay my welcome, unlike some people.
Thank you, Vegeta. That's very sweet of you.
Bugs really is very good at games, is the thing.
Hey, Bucky.
Hey, Bucky. He makes like a truck backing up noise sometimes when he's walking around.
I think it's supposed to be the smoke alarm, but it does sound like a damn truck.
It does sound like backing up a little.
Hey, has anyone seen a statue, mayhaps?
No! No! Oh, turns turns into Bucky, the POV. Alright, so it is 1, so we do gotta take a break.
Okay. Dag. Alright.
Sorry, bud.
No, it's
We're gonna
okay.
take probably our last break. The next break we take will probably be before we go to fan art later, because if we go any later than this, we're gonna turn into fucking sand, but there's no turning back now, baby!
Yeah, agreed.
If any of y'all go to bed, go to bed. Go to bed. Again, I'm not your boss, I'm not your dad, I'm not your dad boss. I'm not the boss of your dad. Probably.
I am.
But for right now, get up, take a stretch, have a break, see if you feel tired, but we will be right back. BRB. Hello. Time.
Oh,
Yeah, by the way, if anyone's like wants to go to sleep soon, but like you feel kind of wound up or scared, probably like find a YouTube video that you can chill down from, like one you've watched before, like an essay video on something, just something that's like engaging, but that you can wind down on. Hey, Bucky.
You trying to trick me? You're so silly.
He's trying to trick us.
Hey, look, this is the exact view for the Al paid
You're
with his
right.
life video.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Al paid with his life.
Who the hell is Al? Again, I say this.
I suspect we're gonna get through some of the... My suspicion, before we, like, get there, is I feel like there'll probably be, like, some incidental stuff we won't particularly have answers on. But I think, like, we'll be able to put together for ourselves our best timeline of what happened.
My controller again. There we go.
Also, I'll have my own idea of what happened, no matter what, as seen by me arguing directly with the creator.
The creator in our own damn chat! Oh, thank God. Hi, Beth.
I've always said, I would speak to any creator and disagree with them.
You are exactly
right.
who you are, Frankie.
I'll take it. I take it. He takes that. Bring out Oda. I'll explain to him why Zoro's a trans man.
Oh, man.
No. Fucking Gary.
Fucking Gary.
Fucking Gary.
Gary's always pulling some shit like this. Oh, hey, thank God.
You're just mad at me because I do my job good, huh?
Yeah, I am actually.
I like Honeyed Rat saying a Frankenstein arguing with the creator, surely not.
No. Spoon spotted and drawer.
Electronic Beth, I don't disagree with you, but I'm not reading that much text on air. It is totally okay for you to have different perspectives on a character than me, but this is my stream.
No, it's not. Mods, kill! That is a joke. Don't kill the mods. Only take their hands.
I don't even consider an argument, really. I made this project to have it be dissected. Different interpretations are fine, lol. Oh, hell yes. I'm free forever. I'm actually reading back. Land your dream gig, knowing Google's sexual future, boss and company are covering up atrocities. Would have been fine keeping his mouth shut in order for his art to get made. Huge agree. I literally think that if they never planned on canceling this project, he never would have done anything of that information. I think he would have, like maybe in 30 years, or, like, leaked it anonymously on the internet somewhere, you know what I mean? But I think he would have kept that a secret, like, forever. I don't think he's a particularly good person, but I understand how the news of the project was canceled would push him to making choices. I don't know, I'm giving him less of a benefit of the doubt on, like, how to put it. I think what people are having trouble with is, like, me saying I think he's a son of a bitch and he did this for bad reasons, doesn't mean he doesn't have character logic. That's not the same thing as, like, and he did this for no reason besides me, but also he made fun of a disabled person, so I'm gonna be, like, pretty, like, salty. Oh, wasn't an argument, I just wanted to think more about a situation. Then don't lead it with saying sorry if this is too sympathetic to Kana. Hey. Hi, Bugs.
Hi! Sorry, Walter is over here. I'm trying to get a beat on where he is before I proceed.
And a Phantasmagoric glitch? Yes, you missed it, but we found out in a voice clip of his that he explicitly made Stumbler to, in his own words, like, mock, or I think he specifically said, like, mock or make fun of, right?
To jab, make a jab at.
To jab. To make a jab about Mark's wife losing both her arms, and them needing to be amputated. Just imagine what happened on this bitch, you know? Like, just that'd be one of those, like, oh, YouTuber accidentally becomes cold case person as, like... honestly, I think Matt McMuscles would probably, like, be like, yeah, I was gonna make a video, but, I had to turn some footage over to the police, so...
Okay, whatever's
What the
going
hell
on
happened
with
to Mark's
Walter,
wife?
he's stuck
Don't know.
over there.
Yeah, Walter's kind of just having fun. He's spinning in a circle. He manipulated his coworkers into making the job too. Imagine how Liz must have felt. Liz
Oh my
and
God, yeah.
Stumbler. Stumbler went down there. Stumbler was there. Stumbler can presumably press play. Who the fuck? See, that's the one thing. If Connor put stuff in there, does Connor put in that clip of himself talking? Does Connor have those clips of Mark talking?
I don't know. My thing
I
is...
don't think Connor built all of this.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like there's certain leeway you have to give for a haunting. Like, I feel like Olivia's face showing up on Olive's texture is a haunting, not a deliberate move.
See, I think it could be a deliberate move to put the texture there, but that Starling Olivia being created from it isn't a deliberate move. That's like the game reacting to that texture being there. Like...
I'm tilting my head and thinking about that. Get in the damn bed.
Yeah. Like, the way I view that is that if someone put the texture there, that's like putting a bone in someone's garden to try and, like, point to them being a murderer, and then, like, unrelated people in that house having, like, a haunting, which is a weird way to put it, but I've been around a lot of witchy people in my time. Like, my feeling is I think Connor put information in this game, but I think the game became a haunting from that information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
That's my current read, because I'm not, like... how to put it? I definitely don't think Connor put all this in here as his genius plan. I think he'd love setting himself up to have.
Can I look inside you? I like that, checking each barrel. That's cute.
Yeah, he's peeking in. Gotta search for cigarettes, that's how you know he's been here.
No, Squeaks. If you're evil Squeaks, the game has to be at least 2 hours long so you can get a restream. Like the Garden of Ban people do.
Yeah, you gotta put in really long cutscenes that just, like, stretch you past that refund window.
No skip.
And then you gotta have, like, when you start the game, it's already advertising, like, the 6th chapter.
Yeah.
So...
and merch.
And then make models, with no optimization whatsoever. It's really cooked.
Yeah, can Geo have a 1 million polygon fork next update?
Yeah, I think he deserves it. I think he deserves it. Strawberry, I love this. Strawberry Lemonade Gate, Connor watching the Starlings in his Spite Manifest level design. Well, you know what? I must have coded that with my mind. I can work with this. I could actually see that.
Let me in the kitchen. Let me in the damn kitchen. I got hands now. Let me in the damn kitchen.
I got thumbs. I got thumbs.
I want to make gyoza.
Oh, I want to make gyoza. We were watching a video with, like the owner's mom. Like, it's one of those, like, cooking videos we like to watch. And it was literally, like, the owner's mom. And then she just sits down at the counter and pulls up the gyoza fill-in and just starts folding.
Yeah, oh my god. She had it down to a science, man.
She was just, like, picking it up in her hand and, like, pinching it, like, in the same motion you or I would just, like, pinch the corner of something. Dude. Don't you Bucky me.
Go
Don't
stand
you
in the
Bucky
corner.
me.
I'm very mad at you, young man. Go stand in the corner. Go stand in the corner. Go stand there. You think about what you did.
This
Too
isn't
bad.
fair.
Go stand in the corner. Go stand in the corner. No, other corner. I was thinking a corner facing away.
I got them tall boots on.
POV, you were Bucky.
You're such a beautiful singer.
Oh, hey, look, it's Bucky, Walter. Isn't that nice?
Can we get out of this room?
I would love to get out of the damn room.
Not to you. I was talking to the game.
I don't know, Bucky. I think he's in this barrel. Come look with me. Okay, we can be
What's
the
up with
brothers
that creepy
barrel.
tiny clone of me? What's with the tiny clone of me running around?
Look at this,
is really
like
scary.
bug looking at me. Are you hiding behind Walter? Oh, come on.
Ooh. Hello? Who? Oh, come on. Ooh. Hey, Olivia.
Hey, Olivia.
Could you get your butt? Okay, thank you. Was there a party and I just wasn't invited?
I heard Gio's bringing napkins.
Just sprint, listen.
Don't tell bugs what to do.
Listen.
Hold on. Don't tell us what to do, what to do. Don't tell us what to do, what to do. Doesn't matter what you do if the person playing was you. Don't tell us what to do, what to do. Devs are not exempt. Even the driver gets in trouble.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not muted. That's the privilege. We made it out. He's a good job. You like leapt into that barrel. You did like a triple
slam
axel
dunk that
flip
baby
into the
beaver.
barrel. I love one person chat going, even the car manufacturer, you understand. You understand.
Even the Walter gets in trouble.
Oh man. Just one little statue. Just one little statue.
I'm a happy beaver. I'm out playing with my friends, skipping and believer. La 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 la. I'm a happy beaver. Yo!
Oh, let's go. Where do we go now? Oh, okay, we're being taken. Okay, bye-bye.
Let's take a look at the little mess you've made.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Here again.
Wow, okay. This ashy place.
Connor, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been playing this for about 2 hours now, and I'm not seeing the widespread appeal you've been promising us. It's, well, to be honest with you, it's clunky. I don't know what I'm doing. The characters who you promised would have depth and life, they are just flat. I thought that's the entire point of a 3D game.
What?
You oversold it, Connor. That's what I'm trying to say. The company's meant to be forging new frontiers, and to be frank, after what happened at Studio Grounds, I really don't think this is going to be anything. It's not going to be anything in the same tier as our movies, our park, anything. And I really hate to say this, because I know for a fact you and your team put a lot of work into this game, but I just don't know if it's worth continuing to sink money into.
Sink money into? Mark, this is our job. You've had us working on this for 2 years, and now suddenly it's an issue?
Yes, it's been 2 years. And in those 2 years, you've only sat me down now and showed me the actual fucking game.
Now?
What can we do to fix it?
No. This isn't a fix the game issue. It's a fix your perspective issue. Mark, you are sitting in front of some of the greatest technology of the decade, and you're gonna brush it off?
Connor, I'm not brushing anything off. I'm just trying to understand where this...
I'm sorry to say, Mark, but it's true. It's not that we've made a bad game. We've all exceeded the industry standard. What we're having a hard time passing is your thick skull and...
Connor! Stop. Look, I'm
Jesus
so sorry
Christ.
about him. He's just under a lot of...
Is it Harley? Is it not worth it anymore because you're trying to treat her instead?
What?
His wife!
I said it.
What are you bringing her into this for?
Because I bet that's what you're gonna do. You can't keep funding our 2 years worth of work. Gotta buy her a fancy casket.
Unbelievable.
Mark, look, I'm really sorry.
He did this.
Now, Liz,
He's
you're
who did
fine,
this.
okay? But I want you to know that we are done, professionally. All right, I don't want to work with any of you guys again. Quite frankly, I don't want to see you guys touch our property. Any of that. Am I clear?
Yes, Mark.
You can go now.
No. Because first of all, I want our equipment back.
You can go now! You can go! Leave!
Take a step closer. Lay a fucking hand on me. You lay one hand on me, I'm gonna make sure you stay in jail for a real long fucking time. Huh?
Yeah,
Who are they gonna believe? You?
that's what happens.
You are nothing. I will be taking my leave now. Good luck in your future endeavors. I expect the office to be cleared by next week. Do not contact me again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What a piece of fucking work.
Phew.
That's why he stole all the computers. Because they were being taken.
Mm-hmm.
But then the game still comes out.
Oh!
Hey. It's a lovely day today. He's in a starling posture, Bugs. I could use some fresh air. Like horns. Please just do it.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Thank you, Mark.
Oh, the suit.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, I called it. Our lead dev here at Cogware, Connor Thomas, has taken his own life. As soon as the media found the disturbing content, Shipwreck was removed from stores. And for nearly 2 decades has been missing. Here, you take this one and we can alternate.
You were among the first to see what's inside of it.
In honor of Connor Thomas.
You were always there for us, as a dad, as a boss. I would not be anywhere without you today, and I've missed you. I've never stopped missing you since that day we lost you. We hope that bringing your work back out is a good way to pay tribute, and we'll miss you, Connor Patrick Thomas PT Cogware.
PT fucking Cogware. Okay. Thank you for playing.
Oh my god, rest while Connor beat the game. Yippee! Damn.
Squeaks, You've made something beautiful.
Yeah, for
You've
real.
made something unique. You have made something unlike any other game, although there are parts of it that I will compare to other games. I don't think anything is ever put together quite like this.
Yeah, for real. Goddamn. Every other word game I play is gonna pale in comparison to this.
Yeah. Like, especially given the amount of, like, care taken into, like, taking the concept of ARG-type game puzzles online, or online horror, as it's often called. I don't think I've seen a better, like, application of those principles. Period. In a game. Yeah? Oh.
I'm not controlling Bucky.
Oh. Does he get to leave? Oh, I hope he just leaves. I hope Bucky just leaves. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Bucky Beaver. I live with all the water.
Ooh, the claws.
Giovanni Goose.
The belly button.
Walter Walrus.
Really good.
Yeah, that's a cute belly button.
Oh, look at
and his top scars.
Look at the pattern distorting on his shirt. Ugh.
Yeah, this environment is really familiar too. I think this is what like the water space reminded me of.
Yay.
Stumbler O'Hare.
Sweets, did Stumbler live?
They're fine. They're fine. We have no proof anybody's dead. Brandon? Question mark. Gary? Question mark. Olivia? Question mark. Nathan? Question. Oh, that's a good gallery.
Wow.
This
I
is just
like
a
the weird
character
lumps on
gallery.
him.
Whoa, we're having fun. Yeah, he's like so smooth. Vandal, who we still don't get a lot of info. Lot/Rex. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ugh.
What's a good picture?
That's the end of that.
How did Brandon die? We don't know. We could theorize. We have our own concepts of what happened, and I'm gonna say now, probably we're gonna have one more stream of this. Even after this, just looking at bugs, like, I figure what we would want to be doing is... Oh, Stumbler was maimed by the Dwellers. Huh. Eh. What was I saying? I think we're probably gonna come back and loop and see if there's anything we missed, talk with Puzz, but mostly, like, I don't know how long of a stream it would make for exactly, but I want to come back and, like, talk through, like, what we think. I mean, technically we have time now, but also we need to go to fan arts that we can turn to dust. Collapse in a pile. We got Jungle Cruise with Puzz that we want to do, too, so that'll be, I think we got enough for one more stream, just knowing what I have. Oh... That's delightful, Puzz. I like that. Yeah, I think with that in mind, coming back and just threading together what we think happened, what we think the history here is. Because, man... I think we've actually been given enough information that I understand, like, what happened at Broadside and the footage that kid has and why they needed to make a report on what happened with the Starlings and everything.
Yeah. I'm still very intrigued by the background of that kid's footage ending up in the Starling conversion video.
Yes.
What that could mean.
Like, that to me suggests... Okay, here's what that means. That means that video had to be made after that kid took that video. That kid's video shows video evidence of the husk. And then Mark later on the phone goes, after everything that just happened at Studio Grounds, I don't think. So, I think something bad happened with Husk at Studio Grounds. And that's what caused the huge, like, tank. What the fuck is wrong with Connor, man? Like, listen, I feel like people are gonna, like, there's gonna be a temptation in people's hearts to go, like, you know, he had reasons, he had things going on. There is no amount of stress in your life that makes you have to talk like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, me and Bugs, we both had, like, really bad times in our life. We're not gonna get into that because that would be too much for a stream. But I don't think at any point during those lows and, like, stressful parts of my life would you do that. That's just who he was as a person in that moment, man. That's... and real quick, Squeaks earlier said, so needless to say, I'm still making more for this. I have a DLC in the works right now, early days, but it's going decently as of now. I don't want to milk it, just long enough to tie up loose ends. I think that a DLC for this sounds perfect. I think there's enough left here. There's enough material here that, like, if the DLC winds up, like, just being about, like, one little corner of everything happening here, I think you still have a rich amount of ground to work on. And hey, for those of you in chat, even if you watched us play through this, if you're considering exploring this on your own, consider picking up a copy. If you have friends that you think would be into this, send them a link to it, talk to people about it. That's the best way for stuff like this to wind up, like, getting more of a foothold. And the more this game spreads around, the more Squeaks will be, like, financially solvent to be working on the DLC.
Yeah, big fucking
and
agree.
also just in general for game makers and for tiny game making.
Alright, so one more stream to wrap up.
Yeah,
you know,
one more stream.
Everything
I
we
think
missed.
I want to, like, cook on everything we saw here.
And Puzz's awesome Jungle Cruise guiding.
Puzz has so much material that I think it's only right to, like, finish this up by, like, having them on. And I think having Puzz on mic with us, like, while we're, like, talking out what we think happened, like, what the rough timeline seems to be, like... And then there is one last thing I'd like to do with Bucky to wrap all of that up.
Yeah,
Bugs
I know
knows
what
what
you
that
want.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see him off because, like...
Just as best you can
like
do
this
good
guy.
by him. Yeah.
I really, for a second there, really wanted, when he loaded in and was moving around on his own in that, like, black screen, I thought he was just gonna walk off screen and, like, the game was gonna close. I wanted that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I wanted that so badly. Oh my god.
God, and Connor was a dad. That poor kid.
And Connor was a dad.
I mean, he loved him enough to do this, but my god.
Yeah, like, I honestly wonder, like, with that in mind, I'm gonna take, like, another look at PT Cogware's channel with that in mind. Must have been delightful hearing me go, we know the identity of PT Cogware, got it locked down.
That's right, baby.
But it almost makes you think of, like, you know, like the idea of, like, speaking truth about the dead. I think something can I feel like this is, like, both having this be restoring your parents' art and also letting that speak for who they were, even if the answer is kind of a shithead.
Yeah, for real.
You know? And I still
Who
very
the hell
much
is
feel like the
Al?
world... Look forward to the DLC, I guess.
Oh, look at the channel's About Me tab. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Okay. I think I got that open just, like, in the background here, which file?
Let's see.
Googling. Fucking red fish, blue fish, you affectionate monster. What's wrong with you? Affectionate, admiring, appreciative. EB Cogware. PT Cogware, here it is. Hey, PT Cogware is also who has that Dancing in the Dandelions video. Oh, here we go. Never Gonna Forget You. The headline for PT Cogware is Never Gonna Forget You.
There was another... Was the Bulletin, the funniest guy in Bulletin thing? I suppose we missed that in game.
I guess so. It seemed like there was something that... Well, we still got Puzz.
Yeah, that's true.
Puzz will, like, give us the Jungle Cruise on stuff like that. But did we just, like, miss something? I don't know.
That was what you watched earlier? Oh, the guy who made that funny video? You
Oh,
watched
that's
it
all that
literally
was?
today?
Okay.
Oh, I thought that's JT. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, or JD.
So part of why we ask people not to spoil us on stuff is that someone was trying to direct, and not naming names, don't worry about it if this was you. Sorry, this is just relevant. Someone tried to, like, point us to that channel.
YouTube
Oh,
Bulletin's funniest user, I see.
Yeah. So we got mixed up and thought there was something we had mixed, but
What
we just
is
seen it.
that image?
I don't know.
Holy hell, man. Well, that's Husk. Got GT. We've got something over here.
Let me turn on the stream so I can see what you're talking about. Okay.
Right?
Huh.
Much to think about.
Where is this from? I couldn't see it on the screen.
This is the banner for Funniest Guy on Bulletin.
Oh, okay.
I really like the avatar.
Yeah, I like the avatar because that immediately lets me go, like, I'm not gonna worry about this being, like, and this is them tracking down Mark. Like, no.
Good shit.
Why would you bring up someone's fucking dying wife? What was that supposed to do in that situation? Was that him, like, winning? Was that him, like, winning that interaction, you know?
Well, that was a damn good game. I played some games in my time, and that was a damn good one.
Yeah. No, like, as far as, like, horror goes, this to me is, like, kind of the final word for, like, the last year of, like, horror experiences that we've gotten to take a look at. That's fine, I just got a scary message from Puzz, but we'll deal with that later. I'm trying to, like, arrange my thoughts, but, like, if I sound, like, a little bit, like, haltering, like, talking about it, I feel like I just got, like, so much extra information that I still want to, like, go over and process, and, like, I'm not done thinking about this, you know? But I guess, like, to say, like, what we can say for now, like, we've praised this game over and over again, and I think a couple of times we've talked about, like, where the ending would be and what we were gonna feel about, like, that and everything, but, like, I think now having seen it, I really love the handle this game has on what it makes explicit and what it gives you partial information about.
Yeah.
Because some of the stuff that's, like, very mysterious gives me enough, like, mental tax to figure out, like, okay, so what happened before is with the people in the suits was, and then it was in the room, and then it was locked, and then it was the escape, and the splitting in two thing, you know?
I had the demo open this whole time, and it seems I was inputting things.
Oh, yeah, I think you were moving around. I think the controller, like, just synced both games at a certain point. Hey, everybody, Demo Bucky here! How'd the end of the game go?
Was it fun?
I'm just in here hanging out with Pete. He's a real nut.
It looked like a fun game.
I'm just over here, but it's okay. I don't mind it. It's good in here.
Okay.
Want to take a look at some fan art?
Yeah, let's take a 5-minute break. Go look at some fan art, and then we'll spend the time off stream percolating to discuss with Puzz.
Yes. Yeah, agreed. And, like, I think, like, we're probably going to wind up writing out more thoughts we have about this. I might try to put together, like, a rough timeline of events that I think were going on. Just beautiful stuff. Genuinely. Absolutely beautiful. Why the fuck was there... Okay, but why was Stumbler talking right to Mark, and that appeared to be from after? That seemed like it was from after she died, and...
I wonder why the demo was asking for my VR headset.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, 5-minute break.
But for right now, yeah, 5-minute break. Thank you again, Squeaks. I'm super glad having this experience in general. You've done incredible work. We take 5-minute break. I'm gonna go lay down for a second. BRB. Hello. Oh, Demi friend. No. We know where one of them is. Ohio. It's in Ohio.
I can finally put my headphones the wrong way around.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, left headphone on right ear. I missed you, baby.
You're freed.
I'm free.
You're freed.
I'm freed. I can wear my right headphone slightly above my ear, which is why my left ear is slightly more bendy than my right ear. It's good. It's good. Doctors love that I do this.
The discovery of streamer ear.
Puzz message me said, "Congratulations on Shipwreck Bugs. I have an evil question to ask you when we prepare for the jungle cruise." That's great.
That's good. I think it's good that, like, we're going to finally let Puzz open their, like, evil file folder.
Yeah, I'm excited because Puzz, when I was very wigged out, when I was very scared of playing Shipwreck, Puzz was very sweet and went, do you want to come watch me practice speedrunning? And I went, no, because what if I see Walter do his funny in my brain? I thought, belly slide to chase you.
Bugs has been continuously saying over and over again that Walter was gonna have a belly slide, and I finally figured out that it's like a Billy Hatcher childhood. Okay, I will officially put my hand over my heart and say, I was wrong about Stumbler, but why is there a video of him talking directly to Mark? Why is there a video? I still don't trust Stumbler. I still don't trust Stumbler. I don't trust Stumbler.
Look into his sweet little face. Look into that locked door beside him that never opened for us. Surely he's
I can't wait
innocent.
for the DLC to, like, have him show up covered in blood and then just be holding, like, a bottle
I had
of
a ketchup
just
incident.
for me. Just for me. We'll have a moment of, like...
You know how it is with spaghetti?
He says. I can unmute Squeaks on Twitter now. I'm sorry, Squeaks.
Yay!
You kept retweeting stuff about your damn game.
I haven't, like, followed Squeaks on Twitter yet because I didn't want to get spoiled. Yeah, by the way, the funniest part of all of this is that now I think we have enough information to say it's entirely possible Stumbler's suit is just a totally normal suit that's, like, out there somewhere, like, in a collector's closet or something. Like, someone won that bad boy off of eBay, or it got, like,
there's
thrown
a woman's
out.
skeleton inside one of those, living a great life in someone's basement.
No, I think it's just, like, in one of those weird, like the Studio Grounds version of those weird Disney it's like any minute now there's gonna be like, oh, I found this suit at an auction and they didn't even know what they had, and that's definitely why I have this, and not that I bought it like 10
The
years.
hell,
A
Squeaks!
basketball
I saw
player.
you retweeting a picture of Rex with some shit about angels and outliving life.
Listen, who's to say?
I had to unfocus my eyes.
Wait, the thing is, if we don't know the spoilers, we don't know what is a spoiler or not.
Damn, I guess Blot does get a big blunt in Act 4. Well, alright.
I want to hear the last podcast expose on the Ohio Bigfoot. That's actually just... It's the weirdest thing. It looks like a weasel. Or maybe a capybara. I think it's a capybara. No, it'd be capybara. I don't know.
Let's look at some fan art. No, that's
Let's look
fine,
at some
Squeaks. I'm
fan
just giving
art.
you a hassle.
Yes. Promise. I think we're starting with the Divine Industrialist, I want to say.
No, we're starting with the piece before that, actually, from Laxlands.
Oh, we're starting with the piece before it by Divine Industrialist. Or the one before it, that's Lexus.
Yeah.
Ah,
This was posted
this is good.
post-stream.
I really love this piece.
I instigated the escape plan. I cataloged it in the jar. Really good. Really good. I love
This is such a fun
the
piece.
swooping movement.
Like the energy on
threw
this.
me.
I like how you're like blowing away in the wind, like
too.
being created by the escape. I love like my expression here and like the cloth motion. And I love the but the cat escaping from a carrier energy.
When I was making Vandal, me and my friends just called him rodent. We have never decided on a species.
Capybara.
He looks like a capybara or a wharf rat.
Yeah, well, see, Wharf Rat would make a lot of sense. I think it's like the squared off nose that makes us think capybara.
And also, Wharf Rats are
I do
often
think
mixed
Wharf
up
Rat
with
would make
beavers.
sense.
Because they have
do?
long rat-like tails, but they also have flat tails.
That's
so it's kind
true.
of this long,
That's
flat
true.
tail. It's weird.
And,
it's like...
and it being a Wharf Rat specifically would make kind of sense. Poor JD / the Vandal. JD's just like, yeah, nobody cares about my lore. Yeah, I just shows up at the end. Do I get Kana doing like weird snide jokes? No, I might represent Mark. I don't know. Fuck you, I guess. I'm having a boat party while the rest of you get murdered by Starlings, so...
It's okay. JD's the only one who can drink martinis. The rest of them are shit out of luck.
See, they're all just on JD's boat, like, off by the giant house model. That's probably just the interior for, like, the demo or something that you had modeled out there or something.
I love,
Why was there a house out there? Don't tell us.
I love this motion on the chatlet. I just really... This is
Yes,
great.
it's so fun. I love this, like, blast of energy and the, like... This is, like, real, like, photo taken of a cat mid-motion, like, leg positioning here. Like, the fully straight, outstretched front legs and, like, the scamper going on. Really, really, really good.
The House is in the Jungle Cruise tour. That's great, Puzz.
That's scary,
I
Puzz.
love the
Okay.
hand spread here. Is really good. Great Puzz. And look, you got the thumb, you got the finger break up here, the palm folds. Really good. Thank you so much.
Really good. Gives you all the indication you need for a hand, and really good. This is like a tough, weird angle on a human face where like the chin is lifted, but like not all the way up. Really nice. Thank you. This cracked me up when it got posted. Thank you.
Thank you. From Divine Industrialist, POV your Gita. Big fan of this little lad last developed over the course of this playthrough. Oh, the big sad eyes.
My
oh,
Gookie.
The boss stuff looks beautiful. Oh, the boss. The boss. Looking beautiful.
The sad, deep eyes on
Yes.
boss here. That fucking battle, if you're not watching us play Pokemon, in my opinion, it's one of my favorite of our series
It's
just
fun.
because of our joint OC that
Yeah.
we have. But this dog went through, like, the clinch for us. This dog was having heroic motions.
The big sad eyebrows are good. I love the big wet eyes on Alonzo. The little nose break.
Well,
up
there
in
are
here is
glasses
lovely.
even.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. And the fedora looks
I love that.
absolutely haunting. Really do love it.
Yes, that deep little frown.
Yes.
Oh. Beautiful wake. Beautiful
Thank
wake.
you.
Thank you.
From also from Divine Industrial. Sorry, Bucky. Back to the wars with the. Oh, the big sad eyes.
I really like this chunky square kind of Bucky too.
The
and the
hand
candlelight,
breakup.
like having the radiating darkness and like light going on with it is really
Yes,
fun.
I really like the fur breakup going on here. It looks really dope.
Yeah, a nice like head profile. Like, you know, beavers are kind of rectangular
Mhm.
animals. A lot of rodents kind of are once they get past a certain size. They're just kind of rectangular headed.
Mhm.
And this really leans into that. But I love like the little like scrunch of the muzzle
I
up
do
above the
too.
nose there. Looks
And I
really
like
good. Looks
the
really
light
good.
curling off. Really nice. Really fun work.
Lovely stuff. Thank you.
Thank you. Fella, the poster with the rodent football carrying Bucky is so cute to me. Bullied by the computer ghost of a murder. Also, this Hollow Twins bit I can't stop thinking about. I'm sorry. Noogie!
Awesome.
Noogieing him! Cruel! Wicked! Brandon, how dare you? The cruelty
He's
of
about to, like,
Brandon, his
throw
wicked
him on the
crimes.
couch.
This is why every time that I post a poster and this Bucky is on it, people are like, the evil of Brandon, the wickedness of Brandon. Yes, he is noogie him, he's evil.
Christ. YouTube video about the real evil of Brandon. Then like gets all the information wrong and like claims he's just like a serial killer
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
But this is beautiful. I love the expression on this. Just like,
I do too. The scrunch. The scrunch.
and the second one.
Can you read this?
Just Ren screaming from Layer 4, if I recall correctly, straight into the forest. At least Layer 1 will never scare me. At least Layer 1 will never make me afraid. At least Layer 1 will never hit me with a scary monster. Ah!
Immediately closes the game. I like this back muscle breakup. I like the little tail on Horns. It's very charming.
I like how Horns' posture, like, isn't really even threatening. He's just, like, standing
Yeah,
there.
he is simply standing there.
He is simply
I like this
standing.
little nervous
and
gesture
this
with
pose
Bucky
on
too.
Bucky.
Yes. Oh, the full body throw is great. The leg up and everything. The
Yeah,
chunky
really
breakdown.
good, like, you know, it's a very like cartoony reaction pose, but it's coming from this like 3/4 angle with like a lot of physicality to it. That's like kind of harder to do than if he was like dead front, like facing the camera, you know?
Thank you.
And look at his hat popping up with like the tiny
Oh,
little
you're
motion
right.
line on the hat. That's really good. Look. There we go. Yeah.
Thank you, fella.
And I love the round cartoon hands they both have, where like there's just a little bit more knuckle suggestion on the rodent.
Yeah, really good.
So good. Yeah, shout out to Horns, the scary immediate monster that's just kind of chill and or being hunted for
Likes
sport.
hanging out with his head in walls and not his body. It is so cool.
But to me, Horns makes like goat noises and just goes like.
And good for him. And good for him. Or her. We don't know.
Yeah, it's true. We don't know. Thank you so much.
The ham. Frankie and Bugs drawn cute sea life. Bugs is a tube worm and Frankie's a decorator crab. Wow! Oh, tube worm gaming. I really like the mouth open with the eyes floating. That's very charming. That's very Muppet-esque.
I love this way of putting eyes on a tube worm. It's so cute. It's so cute.
This is very I like this controller. I like the little radio thing coming off of it.
Yeah, I like the way it's being like held like towards the camera.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I like that.
And look at my little crab face.
Yeah, I
look
like
at my
your
little
face.
buddies.
I like. Oh, look, you've got barnacles on your arm. That's so cute.
And I got like 2 different little buddies. I'm hanging. I'm chilling.
You're
I'm
chilling.
simply scuttling.
That's a really fun way to break up the pompadour, actually.
Yeah, the urchin and anemone way of doing it is really fun. Crabs are so funny, man.
Yeah.
There's crabs out there that like wear bespoke little sponges. I don't know. It's
fucked
good.
up. It's twisted.
This is delightful.
Yes. Thank
Just
you very
looking at
much.
Bugs' little face.
Ah.
Type face. Thank you.
Thank you. From Saint FM, can't make it tonight on account of being out of town, but I'm excited to watch the bud. Here's a Bucky that looks 10 times scarier because I had a flashlight to take the picture. Dope!
This looks
the
great.
marker breakup here.
Damn.
Wow, great silhouette work. I love the head shape going on here, the fur breakup. You always do the cutest, like, big, thick Buckies. Very cute.
Yeah.
The scrunkle of the snout.
And I actually like that we can, like, see the very rough, like, construction circle used here to, like, see where you're then, like, pushing up off of that, even though it's, like, the same construction circle you might use for, like, a more human type of character. But you can see, like, the back of the head, the ear being anchored against that circle, the eye position being anchored against that circle a bit. It looks lovely.
Yeah, I really love the fur breakup used, too. It looks really good. A little bit of shading.
Really nice example of, like this kind of, like, the line work over pencil, like, the pencil still being, like, preserved as part of it, and, like, the negative shape of, like, how part of the chest is just being defined by that red fill you have, which, you know, you say it looks like scarier than it does in person because of the flashlight. That all counts for art. How you choose to take a picture of the piece you create is a part of the piece you create.
Yep.
Wonderful thing, that's why it's fine if you use, like, photo filters. Who gives a shit, you know?
Thank you, Saint FM. This is lovely.
I love, like, this layering of the black over the red. I'm a big sucker for black over red, though, too. Wonderful. Look at that ear construction. That's a nice ear.
Really nice.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Thank you.
From Pilot, didn't have access to my tablet, so I drew this with a trackpad and also noticed me for fun. Oh, it's a nice picture of two brothers.
That's so powerful.
Look
That's
at them.
really
They're so
good.
happy.
Oh, they watching the YouTubes.
Look at that
This
kind
is the secret
smile.
good ending that will unlock the secret
smile.
good ending at the end.
When you get into the house, Big Bucky is sitting on the couch and he goes, "Oh,
Hey.
there you are. I'm about to watch
sport,
10
I've been
hours
waiting
of
for ya."
weird fruit videos. Come watch.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat something called a vanilla bean."
Maybe you know what? Why don't you put on something you like? And then Bucky just like stands by him, and they sit on the couch, and it fades out. And I'm saying this is a joke, but I'm really sad because I wish that was. An
Why don't you
option.
show me how you're doing in Minecraft? Show me your Minecraft world.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Wow, you built a whole house.
And then the camera like pans back, and like Stumbler leans into frame, and like gently closes a door, and like winks at the camera.
Yeah. Bing. And then a gospel cover version of the sewer map song plays as the credits go.
And then it cuts to a real life human man waking up.
Sweaty. programming. Silicon Valley. Connor, what are you talking about? It's time to go lift logs.
Connor, what's wrong? You were working on the Magic School Bus PC games for education. Oh, that's right. Thank goodness.
It's all 2D, Connor. Don't worry.
I stand before you, Scholastic. You are wasting your opportunity with me.
Oh, you gotta buy
it's just
her a
'cause you're too
fancy
distracted
bus,
by
do
your
ya?
divorce. Anyway.
Great
This is a really
piece! This
beautiful
is very
piece of
charming.
art.
It awakens the mind.
Considering you did this with the trackpad, this is some genuinely good, like, curve and detail work. Like,
I really do
look-
love the wrinkle work where you've thought about the looseness of the skin on the suit.
And I love that this is like Bucky microbial creature. I love this
I
Bucky.
love his
this
big
is just
sweet eyes.
this is like if Bucky was more like Mario 64, where they're just like a guy.
Yeah.
This is like the ultra. This is like a platforming Bucky, and I love the shapework of the hand of the rodent here, where it's like bent down a little bit. That's just really good.
Yeah,
That's
I love
just
that.
really good.
Thank you very much.
Hope I didn't miss much.
No, you didn't.
No, you
It
didn't
was
miss
barrel
anything.
streaming.
It was barrel streaming. Thank you so much. Really good work. Really good job with the trackpad. It's fun to do this for enrichment, you know?
And I
It's
really
good.
like the color variations you got between the two of them.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Yeah, the like dusty brown versus this like richer brown. That's a nice touch.
From MLM Lemon, a beaver dam is like a house. Do you think it can get haunted too? Mild body horse and painted Olivia faces in there.
Oh.
Wow! Wow, wow, wow,
Oh,
wow,
seeing
wow!
this piece finished is something special. Wow.
Oh, Stumbler.
Oh, and
Oh,
Walter just
Walter.
like trapped in there with that facial expression.
Oh, the statue. Oh, and Wolf.
Oh, and look at like the wolf with just like the mouth open and this like giant snarl.
What? Oh my god,
The
man.
movie theater and the recorder and the
coconuts.
computers.
The oven bursting into flames. Good god, man. This is great. Oh, look at Bucky.
And there's like a chunk of like the water texture up here over by like the projector too. And oh, look, the chair has stain marks on it too.
Oh god, you're right. Ugh. Ugh. You're making me make Stooges noises. Holy
Beautiful.
cow.
And I love
Holy
like
the tail.
look at like the little like it's something about the mood of this Bucky sitting in the little boat with the tiny little candle that's not really illustrating anything.
Yeah.
And like the emotion of him just being like dwarfed by this giant beaver like den. That's just gorgeous. Oh man, how beautiful.
For real. Fucking amazing. Thank you, Lemon.
A beaver dam is like a house. Do you think it can get haunted too? You know.
From Spring
You
Bear
know.
425 at Megaplex 2024. I like that rabbit thing. Blot. I like that rabbit thing too.
Yeah.
Oh, Squeaks,
Beautiful.
did you see?
Oh,
Did you see?
Soon
Look,
to be. Yeah.
isn't that fucking crazy?
It's so good. Oh, and I love the like red and that volcano erupting orange in the sky. Oh.
From Spring Bear, I like that rabbit thing. Blot.
Who I think is changing the name to Megaplex, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
There's a little soon arrow.
Or
between
going
the
to
two.
Megaplex.
Oh, have fun.
Yay! I love.
Look, this is cute. Look at the hat.
Look at the fur break up here. The side profile is very charming, very cute. I love the pear-shaped body you have going on here. The cute little mitten paws.
Yeah, and I love like on the right, this looks more like a study of like the model we see in game, and on the left, it looks like you're doing a little bit of more exploration of like what the character might like look like in drawings you want to make. There's a little
Great
more like
side profile hat over here.
yeah, really nice. A nice handling of like the rabbit ears too. They got that like big weightiness.
Yeah,
to them.
I love
Beautiful
Blot's big floppy ears. They're very charming.
I
Squeak
do
says,
too.
dude, I swear to God, using a candle to something like a flashlight was great purely because the fan art that resulted in it is amazing. Fucking
it was
serious.
smart. It was okay. It was smart for that. The fan art is gorgeous, but I love it because a flashlight is a cone forward that the player can direct. The candle just being a circle around you, centered on yourself, means you get like no relief. There's no like turning that around. It's so much scarier. It's really good.
Thank you.
And then from Cookie Shaped Rat.
Sketches of Beav. Ooh, oh, I like this. The like yummy.
Oh, these are really cute.
wow, great. Look at this angry expression. The curl there. We've got a transgender Bucky. I like the symbol. I like leaning on the paw. That's cute.
I like this take you did on like a fully like detailed, full scale like Bucky like body type here too. It's like big, tall. It feels like you took the proportions from like the suit and then like figured out how to take that body shape into like this cartoon thing. And look at this like the Bucky like reacting next to the televisions here, like this giant like scream, snarl, terror.
Yeah. This is really fun. I love the jolting here. This face is very cute, and I like the like kind of like ugh tilt here.
I also like that on the angry one he gains like very strong brow ridges. Again, a little bit more like the suit version of him. That's really fun. Like, oh, he suddenly kind of looks like the other guy when he gets like mad enough. I think that's fun.
Yeah. I like the hanging of the belly here, the thought into how the fat thighs are drawn. That's very cute, very charming.
Really nice body weight. You can even see like the his shirt like shifting a little bit.
Oh
in this
yeah,
piece
look at
where
that.
He's sitting down instead.
That's cute. And look, there's even a little bit of the pole where the button is. This is lovely.
And on that side profile where he's lifting up, you even got that like where the soft chin from like a fat chin is being like pulled taut, but that doesn't mean it vanishes. It's just kind of on a diagonal.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you
Really
so much,
lovely
Cookie
stuff.
Shape Rat. The zones.
Yeah, these are beautiful. And I do love little trans.
From Unofficial Jam, had this comic idea a while ago and stream along with Make It Terrible Comic Day. Made me think to just go for it. For the second page is body horror, some trypophobia a little. How many reflections do you have?
Oh, this is fun. Hello, kids. It's me, Bucky Beaver. Now it's time to introduce yourself. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, the breakup.
I am Bucky. Who are you?
The eye back here. I love. Wow, wow, wow.
And it being in this like watery like darkness at the end here. Ooh.
The shadow.
And Squeaks wanted to say about that last piece. I've always imagined him like that. You got the body type right. It's just hard because of how he's portrayed beautifully. That's wonderful to hear.
Oh,
hey,
that's wonderful.
Fat boy, we are here.
I really
unofficially
love
jam. This fucks.
God
I
damn.
really like this.
The hand piercing through. Holy hell! Look at this, like ripping out. And the echoes of the heads. Wow, wow, wow.
Really gorgeous. Great use of Terrible Comic Day. We love to see a quote-unquote terrible comic. And I love this first Bucky just being like this shiny-eyed, round.
Yes. Bob's Big
like,
Boy Man.
This is like the Bucky from the back of like a children's like menu.
Yes.
Gorgeous stuff. Thank
This
you
is really
so much.
cool. Thank you so much, Jam.
Yeah, that hand. Whoa.
From Puzz. Every time I see Dweller
Yay.
Bucky trundle off, I think of this happy shipwrecked one and all. Great.
Everyone is so mean to me.
Oh, I love how you use screen tone, Puzz. I'm always saying this, but I do. Look at the line breakup here, how it's like all thick and jumbled. Ugh, it's cool, man.
This is such a fun representation of like the way his model looks when it like jitters from moment to moment.
Yeah.
And I love how like you have that way his tail is always sticking out really like stiff. So glad this is what I end up drawing for the big finale of the stream where Squeaks was around for fan art.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
This is beautiful. Look at the way the shading like comes along the back here and like follows one of the scenes that you get like the sense of shadow from it, and the way you even got like the weird jaggy way his like legs almost want to end in stumps sometimes.
Ugh. And the dark shadow here under the tail, the way the tail kind of juts out unnaturally like it does in the game, it looks good. It looks good.
His scrunkled little
Shit down
hat.
pretty
He
quick.
sat on that hat.
This is
He thought
fucking
he'd
great.
be okay. This is beautiful, and I think Puzz does say it's cosmically right.
And Squeak says it's beautiful. So hey.
It is.
It is.
Puzz does beautiful work.
Thank you, Puzz. It's an honor.
Thank you, Puzz.
I like chat spelling out, oh no. Bug in the jar and Bucky in a barrel. Oh.
That's right, you did get stuck in the jar the other day.
Oh,
There's
I
a
like using
incident.
I like using the very light gray around the white that you use on Bucky's eyes too for the candle. That's great. I love just looking up and listening. The ear perked. That's really cool.
I really like this pose because this really is like, if you were trying to fit in a barrel, this is like the kind of pose you would wind up in of like, okay, I guess I'll go down on one leg, and then fuck, my other leg doesn't fit. I gotta just shove down in here.
Yep.
This is gonna sound weird, but like, art of Bucky in the barrels physically is one of my favorite like subclasses of fan art we've gotten. It always has such a fun mood.
Everyone
to
has
it.
their own
this, like,
separate take to it. It's fascinating.
Yeah. Like, this has it, like, very crowded on him. Like, it's a tight fit, and there's something really fun about that. Because, Jesus. Good night, my kind eyes. We'll see you later. Yeah, I love this, like, furtive, like, he feels so wary and sad, you know?
Yeah. This is Bucky, back on the surface.
If anyone has ever made the mistake of climbing in a barrel, yes, I definitely was never around my dad's metal shops that I probably shouldn't have been playing in when I was a kid.
I have not climbed in a trash can for a bit.
No, neither of us would ever make any foolish choices, perhaps in our teenage years, about, now we can watch Nightmine's video. That's what started all this. We wanted to play the game.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch it because I'm gonna get, like, I'm gonna disagree with him.
You'll still be my friend if you bark at the screen. Christ.
Anyways, Natalie, this is beautiful. I love bugs just crammed in.
I do too. I like the antennas sticking out of the damn jar.
I would never pinch Bugs' antenna in the jar lid.
No, never.
This is beautiful work, Natalie. Thank you.
Thank you. From Niasura, how to doodle quickly, dogs are fine, and so's the weird rabbits.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh, Stumbler's
what a beautiful take on horns.
Yeah, the viscera dripping, the long neck, the clawed hands. How cool.
I love how he's got like a weird profile here, like a deer. That's gorgeous.
Golly. Oh, the horns.
And I like how one of the wolves is carrying one of the other ones.
I love Stumbler's sweet little face here. I love the different body types.
Yeah.
Wolf, very cute using the like semi-silhouette here on Wolf. Very cute, very charming.
And I love this like lineup of like Chief in front and like a very like protective stance out of him. I like that you like kept the way their faces look when their mouths are closed, of just like an uninterrupted like mouthless kind of shape.
Yeah.
I love the way Horns' hand is like breaking the silhouette a little bit here.
Yeah, you're right. That's really cool.
Electronic Beth said Horns is a rabbit and the way Panger is a cat, to which Cataway said, you get it. You guys are having, like, Socratic debates in chat at this point about these characters. You're, like, walking down the stairs. I love this. I love this so much. Oh, I'm gonna fight him, Squeaks. But not really. I'm gonna just have my own opinions over here. But anyways, I love this piece. This, to me, is, like, them, like, walking all the fucking way to wherever the fuck the boat is.
Yeah.
He's just like, look, they made it to layer 4. We gotta go now.
Yeah.
We are leaving.
JD, you gotta teach these people how to platform.
Huh? Ah, Jesus. Okay. This is beautiful work, and I love the physicality of all these body shapes, especially since, like, some of these are just, like,
why is JD in the game?
Outline.
Why does he get a fancy suit and a hat?
I don't know. We're gonna have a long fucking talk about what the fuck's going on with JD off air. It's gonna be... We're gonna turn the stream off. We're gonna go, bye, everybody in the jar, good night, and then we're gonna be half an hour.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum.
I'm gonna be eating tacos and drinking,
yeah, I'm gonna be eating
sweat.
a pork sandwich. It's like, what the fuck was this JD?
Yeah, yeah.
But this is beautiful,
This is
Niasura.
lovely,
I love
Niasura.
the physicality of the wolf's body shape.
Yes.
With no defining lines inside of it. It still has perfect volume. And look, I like that Stumbler's like chubby, like a chubby bunny here.
Yeah,
You're right.
I do
You're
too.
right about that, you know?
Very
but this
charming.
is beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you,
Oh my
Niasura.
God.
Always an honor. From Hooray
Thank
for
you all for being
Skeleton.
patient with us.
Some fast art of how I imagine Chief Wolf's hopefully not less stand went down. Wow. Oh, just the neck on Giovanni. Oh, wow. Oh, I love the trees. the wolves looking in the background. Oh.
I still choose to believe that they're not dead, but canonically, yeah.
Oh.
Word of godly, at least. I love this. I love that we're seeing this from behind them, as if we're, like, in the crowd.
I do too.
I love the red in the air. I love, like, his eye that's, like, injured being, like, all the way open.
Yes, same.
Really, really good.
The way you handled the mouth by having it drawn and then carving in the teeth over here is, ugh, so good. Looks good. Love the flat of the ears. Love the puff of the cheeks. Love the
the ears being flat, the teeth being out, the hands being out.
The use of color you have for staging is wonderful, too. Really good. Really good.
Beautiful stuff. Thank you. I like how we get these two different visions of things right after each other. That's the beautiful thing about art.
Oh, Lemon. Friendly doodles to close off the night. Shipwreck 64 has been a huge inspiration to getting me to start my own horror project.
Yo!
Hey, wow!
That's
Babies having
wonderful.
babies. And I really appreciate this deep dive in the game. Thank you guys. Thank you, Squeaks. With a smiley face and 3 exclamation points that are under Frankie's pompadour.
Yay. I couldn't be, like, more delighted to hear that. And, like, no matter how far that inspiration takes you, that will always be wonderful to me. Look at this!
Secret Hunters, look at that big smile! Oh, I love the way you're doing the teeth here.
This is such a charming take. You gave him, like, a Bluto beard feeling around his muzzle.
Yeah, I love that. He really does.
Bucky
Bucky was put in a jar today like a bug, very sad.
That fucking Tumblr you found. This is really beautiful because this is like exactly the Bucky created by me doing this is my Bucky voice. That's this guy. That's this guy exactly. I love the idea
holding
of
up
like
the candle. That's so cool.
Yeah, riding around on his shoulders. Oh, I love this. I love how like main Bucky has like such a serious expression. I've talked to you about this before, but like I love the way you handle making these characters physical, but like still give them those polygon like arm like lines and everything, and like the fucked up lines of like his shirt and everything. Ooh. It even looks like the suit sleeve is like tattered cloth.
Yes.
I love that.
There's another one next to it with Olive
Yes.
Olive and Olivia. I like
these
looking
are so
a little
cute.
startled. This is very cute.
Who's that? There's another dog.
Hi, look at how many coconuts I can throw in the water. 1,
Bucky, I'm in a girl. I bet if I can cram 3 coconuts in my mouth, she'll want to date me.
5, 6.
Joke aside, this is really cute. I love like Olive's like gentle, inviting posture, and like her having the coconuts by her, like she's in the middle of gathering them, and I like the idea of Starling Olivia just like swimming, because we did find her in the water.
Yes, and I love the scrunkle going on here. I always say scrunkle, but it is a scrunkle, you know?
It is. Oh, the next one's good too. I was peeking ahead a little.
Oh.
The boys are fighting.
Backseat cooking.
Oh, he's like, what's that oil? Hey, listen, you big fucking baby. I've got iron hands. You have flammable feathers. I have iron hands.
You're really having the heat up that high, huh?
You have to deep fry. What's wrong, you baby?
You could hold a low fire and keep the oil just as hot without risk of fire.
Fire in the hole.
I love the way that the neck is scrunched up. I love the worried expression here. This is so
like
cute.
I love like his arms are raised. This is like a beautiful alternate ending where it's like, yeah, after you end the game, we're gonna unlock the new game plus next time we play, where like everyone's just on the island and it's fine actually, and everyone lives together. The ghosts become self-aware and realize they're in the game, and
big brothers, big
just
starlings.
ghosts and AI living happily. But this is so. I love Gio's like exhausted, annoyed little face, like, oh my god. The next one.
Oh, swimming with him, pushing the boat and talking. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, and they're in his level. Look at that.
Yeah, he's moving him out of the area. He's like walking him out of the canal.
This is so cute.
This is so charming.
I love his sweet little face.
They're just having like a little they're having like a little talk. They're talking about boats. They're talking about fishing.
Oh, the whiskers are so cute. Fanned out like a happy cat. I like that.
Yeah, I love like all of these, like the contrast of the way you're doing like the suit versus like the in-game character design. This one's especially fun for how much like the detail is shifted, but like these are just two guys.
Yeah.
These are two guys. Squeak says it really just makes me happy, saying so much love of these characters, honestly. They're very special to me. Here's the thing about making art. Now they're special to a whole bunch of people. And you know, they'll never be as special to anyone else as they are to you because the creator has a distinct relationship with their creations, but people love these guys. I love these guys.
I saw
And this art.
I
this
saw
is love.
the coolest kid on the planet, someone who is kinning Bucky with the pronouns Beav/her. Like, that is the coolest shit in the world.
The genius. The genius. We love this. We support this. Ver is the coolest person on the internet. Oh, the last one, let me see. Oh, no! Oh, how could you do this to me?
Oh, the curve of the ears, too. Oh, man.
No!
Ah! Don't play Mad Rat. It's not right now. I'm sad. Not now, Mad Rat. Oh, oops. Hang on.
This one hurts,
Yes,
man.
it does.
Oh,
Oh, they're a
shit,
friend of
really good
yours.
friend?
Oh, that's
Fuck
sweet.
yes. But this is beautiful. This is so sad. Like, yeah, that's right. There's, like, Stumbler ain't the same, really. Like, it's kind of close, but Stumbler ain't the same.
Oh, and
You
the way
know?
it connects. Oh, the way the ears connect to the head is great. I love the slope of the body. I love the wrinkles of the flesh.
And just the fact that, like, they still kind of have, like, that rictus expression they always do, but there's so much emotion caused by, like, seeing it mostly obscured from the back, and, like, seeing, like, yeah, the only trace of this other you in this game is, like, this model sheet.
Yeah.
That's all you get. That's all you have.
Don't call him Blort.
I'm just looking back through these to, like, look at the Bucky one again. These are so charming. I love these, like, this like relationship, these moments in time. I love the idea too, like how Olive and Olivia seem to be like introduced to each other freshly.
See, Demi friend.
The others like kind of met, but like Bucky and Bucky are just like, all right, if you're sticking around, I want a piggyback ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why do you sound like that? Why do I sound like this?
From Creep Factors, what a fantastic game. Thank you, Squeaks. I'm really going to miss these characters, though, and not just a particular bird. I look forward to the final stream. On another note, Bucky / this game in general has such a strong A Human's Touch by Tupperware Remix Party vibes to me.
Ooh, I gotta listen to that again, thinking about that.
Oh,
I might be onto
wow.
Oh, these
oh,
warm-ups
look
are
at this.
so cute.
I love this standing stumbler. What a charmer. Oh, this Geo expression is cute.
Okay. These are really fun shape explorations, but I'm just like pointing this in chat. This being labeled as warm-ups, these are like pure motion line explorations, and this is such a smart way to warm up. Oh, look at all these little poses. Is that the Miku butterfly headband?
Hello?
Geo?
Where?
Lower left corner.
Oh my
First
god,
picture.
you're right. Oh, pushing away Bucky who's wearing the same thing. Great hands
He's not
here.
doing it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it.
Oh, I love this flow on Olive so much. Oh, this Walter's sweet. I love his cheeks. You could really bounce his cute little cheeks.
And like his jacket here too.
Yes. Sans looking, huh? I don't know. I don't know.
A little bit. Well, it's hard with a jacket. The
This down
flow
here
of
is very
all of
cute.
these is so fun. What a good way to loose it up. And the little transition flag.
Yes, very good.
I love that little background doodle of Geo where like one leg is just a stick. Like,
Yes.
That's so good
That's
to
so
me.
good.
I love it so much.
Oh, image 2.
Let me take a look at the second pic.
Can you leave? Oh, gripping Connor.
I
What,
love
nurse?
this bug here, just back to the hell.
I like this Walter here. What's he got? Oh, it's
These
a
are like the
No, it's a fishing rod.
These are the smallest possible versions of these
so
characters. These are like single molecules.
Oh, I love her. I love the Tails Gets Trolled face on Bucky. Really good.
Yes.
This was me knowing I would have to stream this game again. I love this fucking game. I'm so scared of this fucking game.
Just think, it's basically over now.
Ooh, this little
And I love
thing.
this corner drawing of yourself just like squeezing a person shape. Just, what is wrong with Connor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Bucky with the tired
Yeah.
eyes. Oh.
I love little eye heart horns.
Stepping on the beach, do 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 do. Stepping on the beach. Yeah,
This was us looking.
So-
yeah, this is basically what that last bit was. Right?
There's a thumbnail of Bucky. There's a thumbnail someone who did a speed run for Shipwreck 64, and the thumbnail is Bucky in the hallway slumped looking towards the camera with these eyes, and I've been seeing it in my recommendations and trying to I don't know what that's about. But in my brain I was like, oh no, Bucky's gonna get possessed and talk at me. Oh no.
He was gonna open his mouth and say in a real human voice, "You're evil
Bugs,
for playing
it's
this
laundry
game."
day tomorrow. You're making me so sad.
It is laundry day tomorrow, but can I just point out, like, all of these little, like, the little Geo and everyone, these are all perfect. The little olive here.
Yes.
Look at this perfect little
It's
olive.
perfect.
This is like her soul.
Yes.
You've, like, captured the precise, like, the shapes of these characters are so good here.
I really like Geo leaning on the barrel smoking. The cigarette being part of the
that's what it
silhouette is
felt
good.
like.
Yeah.
I'm on my union. And it cracks me up that you understood exactly who I was talking
Yeah.
about with him watching TikTok on his phone. Jellied meatloaf. I mean, it could be good, right? It's like aspic. Get away from the barrel. No, I'm not done watching. Get away from the barrel.
Ah, look, it's ancient potato cake.
Hey, look, the fucked up thing is, sometimes the recipes aren't bad. I swear, I'm gonna bite your wing. I'm gonna bite your wing. Come closer.
There's one more picture. Golly, it's Paul.
Wow.
Who the hell is Paul?
I
love
don't
these
know, but
teeth.
this is so good. Woo. I'm making what Bugs keeps calling Three Stooges noises because they're mean to me. But it's because this is really good.
This
really
is silly,
good.
but like seeing it yelling and how Bucky like kind of talks, like I could get some fresh
Yeah.
air and stuff, you know. There's part of me that like thinks about the game as like a haunted thing with remnants of whatever the Starling Bucky was inside, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, the poor bastard who has to be a handler for the Starlings.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking on
Because
that.
whenever Mickey's there, there's also someone going, okay, everyone, Mickey has 5 more minutes.
Yep, they need their friends. This rendering of teeth,
Yes.
I
the
love
blue, the yellow.
the way they're like blunted, but not exactly human, but they're not fangs. They're just like stuck in this weird way, but like there's no visible lips. There's just the tongue, the brightness, the like the glow
uvula.
on it, the like mid
Love
like
these
gabbering.
teeth. I love the wobble on the slime, and Bucky, of course. Oh my god, the way you carved him into the darkness is beautiful.
Yeah, especially if like this texture, this like fuzzy texture, and then you got like the CRT texture that you worked in over the teeth gently.
Yes.
That's like, I don't know if that's like a specific brush you're using or something,
It's
or
beautiful.
like a filter that you put over the layer, but it looks so gorgeous. I think it might be a brush because it like smears of the brightness worked back into the blackness and like little smears of like the dark. It looks so good.
It does. It's gorgeous.
Cataway says it looks like clay, very Hylix-esque.
Yeah, Puzz says it looks like Limbo Lane mixed media work.
Yeah, no, agreed. So, and I like this. Wouldn't be as scary as it is. Ooh, yeah, agreed. It is kind of vermis with it.
What's Vermis?
This wouldn't be as. It's this really cool like player's guide for a game that doesn't exist by oh, what's their name? They do all of that cool like fake video game art, and they did those like really scary like animal or like beautiful like Animal Crossing or Plastaboo. Thank you, Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
Yeah. Okay.
In my brain, I was like, Blue Cat. No, that's not their name. Blue Cat person, not their name. Animal Crossing. Okay, that's what it's like trying to get names. But this wouldn't be as scary as it was if Bucky's expression wasn't like kind of gentle, kind of like not scary, not grimacing, just like kind of mild. Because like someone in a scary situation talking like gently and mildly about it, that's my favorite because it's so off-putting. I feel like that's part of what was so scary about Psycho, the large family.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
if, like, the mom is the, like,
the
you're
casual
not
mix.
reacting right. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is beautiful.
This
God
is lovely,
damn.
Creep Factors. God damn. Thank you.
Thank you for all of these pieces. Woo. Oh my god, I made it through failure.
Wow. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. God damn. Great fucking game. Great fucking time
Streaks
streaming
also
it.
said this image literally describes everything I've ever wanted my game to feel like. That's the beauty of art. Is sometimes you make something and then other people make art about it and you go, holy shit, you get it. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Okay.
Fucking shipwrecked. Jesus Christ.
So
what the fucking say before we like close out here, man?
Yeah.
Okay. Last thoughts, and the main thought that I want to have here is just like, game really good. I think even if you've watched us play it, I think exploring this on your own time would be absolutely worth your time.
Yes.
Fucking
Buy
incredible
it.
job.
Buy
3
it if you
years of
can't
work
play
by
it. Buy
yourself
it.
with,
Support
like,
scary work.
Yeah. I know Squeaks also has like a cool 5, I'm just saying. But like, beautiful stuff. I'm so glad we could get to play this. Shout out to Nick Nocturne, even if I know I'm gonna disagree with his theories, because making that video is why we decided to check this out. Like, I not knowing him personally, but knowing him by his work, I suspect if he heard us say, yeah, we were gonna watch the video, but then we wanted to play it ourselves, and now we have too many opinions to watch it, he would probably just think that's funny.
Yeah.
So, thanks to him for putting that together, for like putting a spotlight on it. Thanks to you for making this. Thanks again to Puzz for being our like radio voice guide going through
this. If I could, I would send you 100 cheese baskets, but I can't. I can't even send one, so Frankie's doing it. Smile.
No, but Bugs helped me get it by going, yeah, that's a normal thing and okay to do to send someone
Come
something.
over to my house and get some blood-soaked mangosteen if you feel
I guess, like, final word on this game is... The funny thing is, we've been reading Haunting of Hill House in, like, a book group, like, very, like, bit by bit. And something I really like about that is that in that book, it makes it explicit immediately. It's not just that there's ghosts in the house was made bad. By the time the house was finished, it was just bad. And I think this game, it is fascinating to get to the end and turn around and look at it and think, regardless of how spontaneously the game itself mutated or changed or was alive in these ways, someone who was working on it at the last minute built it bad on purpose. In some way, took other people's deaths and use them for their own revenge.
Yep.
And that's the best thing it could be in horror, which is for the answer to be awful, to be repellent, to be like a nightmare. It is literally the same hit as like, what do you mean she was in the well? What do you mean that camera shot is the stone being closed over the well?
Yes. Ugh.
Thanks to y'all for taking the time to dissect this episode more. So much care and attention. I don't think everyone else experienced it. Others. Hey, thanks to the follow. Thanks to y'all for hanging out and being with us through this. Like, you know, we would have done this ourselves anyways, no matter what, because who we are as people. But it has been really delightful to see people coming out so much to enjoy this game and to be able to use our goofy little stream channel to do a really thorough job examining a little indie game. Well, what is that a reference to? You should watch The Ring. You should watch Ringu.
You should watch The Ring.
The Ring.
It's good.
Don't look up anything about it.
Watch
just
the original one, not the adaptation.
And when they say goblins, they mean yokai. It's just a really old
There was just a period of time where yokai was...
Goblin, frolic and bride,
Pompoko
goblins
has
be
the same
thine.
problem.
Little bit. That being said, where are we gonna send people?
I am sending you to Izzy with 2 S's, who is, playing Say No More.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you especially to folks who donated, folks who subscribed. It always means a great deal to us. We really appreciate it. Y'all were very generous to us.
Goddamn.
Thank you for following us through there. There will be one more Shipwrecked VOD of
Yeah.
just final thoughts, final roundup, have Puzz on,
Yeah.
and what a perfect song to come on for the end.
I know, right?
Thank you for being a part of these streams. Thank you, Squeaks.
Thank you, Squeaks. It's a
Time-
fucking honor. I can't tell you enough.
Time to get in the jar. We're all
the
gonna
jar.
get in the jar, and it's
The
safe
jar.
in the jar. Oh, it's safe in the jar. Nothing gonna get you in that
Nothing
jar.
bad will
Walter's
happen
not
in
going to smash the jar. Walter's not gonna smash the jar. Walter is not gonna get in the jar. Get in, get out, bit. Thank you all for coming here. Be nice at the other person's stream. Where the top? I missed the middle. I think we're good. Good night, everybody.
Good
Thank you so
night.
much. Look, if anyone's out of the jar, we'll just deal with that later. I'll get the traps.
Okay.